Howdy, Rocky. I still think that I've been dropping the accent all the time, especially when things get heated. I cannot keep it up. It's really, I gotta keep it in mind more. Gotta practice more. Practice makes perfect. Coffee, my best friend. I'm afraid there will be no webcam today either, but I will have it on tomorrow. After I go on my little beauty spree, because I'm not gonna be playing tonight. I'm just gonna be playing during the day. So tonight I'm taking my time to beautify myself, take a nice long bath, have a face mask on. You know, take care of yourself. Yeah, no webcam for Red Dead. I usually like to have the webcam in downtime though, and when I'm doing something that isn't RP, just like traveling alone or going to the hair salon or whatever. I like having the webcam then because I like showing my face. I think it brings us closer together. You know what I mean? I think putting a face to someone is just you feel closer, and I think that's a good thing. But no webcam today. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to the Cat Life, where we are playing Don Dubois, who is in quite the pickle, honestly. She's got a lot going on and a lot of choices to make, and I've been thinking about it. And then I'm not sure if I should be thinking about it that much out of game. I think I should probably wing it in game, and it should all be improv, to be fair. I don't know. There's like that part of me that debates, should it all be improv in the moment? Or should I actually think about it outside of game and then make a decision after I think about it a bit? But that's risky. You gotta find a good balance there, because otherwise you're thinking about it all the time and you can't do any other shit. The thing is, she knows what the safer choice is, but she doesn't want to play it safe. Let's jump right in, baby. Oh, let me fix my TeamSpeak again. I keep forgetting that I have to fix that every time. Actually, let me see if I can make my pedal work again, but I think my pedal broke. I think my push to talk pedal broke, so let me check again. Because yesterday, alright, in the moment, be spontaneous. I guess that's the appeal of it, right? Because yesterday I realized when I'm using my push to talk on my mouse and not on my pedal, I just I cannot clap because I'm using my hand, and I cannot clap with my hands. Very important thing. Yeah, that button is inconsistent. I cannot use my pedal anymore. I need to buy a new one, I think. A better one, probably. It's inconsistent. It doesn't always do it. I want to change my appearance a little bit. I know I was mentioning to Bonnie. Putting on more makeup, and I think I'll do just that. I'll put some more makeup on her. Maybe put a little bit darker clothing. Keep the yellow pants, but I think I'll change up the jacket. 'Cause she's having a kind of rough period, I suppose. Not quite literally her period. She's not on her period, chat. And before you make that joke, um, alrighty. I'm gonna go for the beauty first, and then outfit. I hope that's not my horse. Dun, 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 dun. How much money do I have on me? 160, I'll be fine. Seems like Giuseppe isn't in yet. Howdy. Which is fine by me. Now, is that gonna be a good angle? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Can I please remove my hat? Thank you kindly. Oh, we may have a winner. That's it. Alright, so, makeup. I want eyeshadow. Create color. Shadow 1, 2. Oh, there's... Oh, okay. Just one shadow. Okay, I see. I don't see any changes. Do you see any changes? I don't see any changes. What? I don't see any change at all. Am I going mad? I don't see any change. Do you see any change? I don't. Weird. Okay, shadows. Blush, lipstick, foundation, eyeliner. I don't think that did anything. Exit. Oh. Almost. almost. I almost got it. Is that it? Is this the way to do it? Kind of. Well, show me the makeup again. Eyeshadow. Create color. I don't see any color. I don't see any difference. I've seen people make it work where they can see their face not in the mirror, but like on the actual camera. Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy.
I don't think it's working. Oh my. Ooh. Almost. Oh my god, so close. You felt alright there?
Amazing.
How is he doing it without sitting?
I don't like that one. You look like Xavier, whatever his name is.
How is he doing it without sitting?
It's too short.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, sir, you've got quite the skill. Doing it without even sitting down.
Do I
It's
know?
magic.
It sure sounds like it.
Interesting.
Or are you sitting down?
Technically, yes.
No, I see. Well, it looks to me like you're so skilled. You're up the mirror and right in there and not even sitting down. It's quite
He
something.
can cut his own hair. He's a crazy person.
It
As I
really is.
understand it, most of the hair salons are a bit on the, finicky side sometimes.
Sure is. Getting that right angle on them chairs is real hard. Most of them are real uncomfortable. Have we met before, sir? Your voice sounds familiar.
Maybe. You spend a lot of time. You spend a lot of time in Valentine, maybe.
Sometimes. My name is Dawn. I work at the Bastille.
Oh, Dawn. We're old friends with Preston. We've all met before.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's just mighty fine. And I do love Preston.
Preston's the best.
Sure is. And what's your name, miss?
I'm Annie.
Oh, I think we met before, Miss Annie.
Yeah, I think we might have.
You had a
gone to
different
it.
look before. Yeah, you had them glasses and a nice
Yeah,
hat.
I had glasses and a different hat. I just have been changed everything just today, actually.
Oh my goodness.
We're doing some makeover stuff.
And what about you, sir?
Yeah, undecided
This
for now.
is Dr. Brandt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, we did meet. I remember now. Wonderful. Well, Miss Annie, can I get your opinion on something?
Of course.
Well, I really like your eyeshadow, and I've been trying to get eyeshadow myself, but I can't just get it right, you know? It's just, I don't think I'm pressing hard enough, and I just don't think it's getting on to my eyelids.
How did I do it? How do you put it?
You look quite dashing.
I kind of just like messed around with it until it got on all thick. I have absolutely no idea how the makeup works.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think I'm
I'm
gonna try that
shocking.
too.
Yeah, I'm terrible at makeup. It took me so long to put on red lipstick because for some reason I kept putting on green.
Oh my.
Yeah, it was weird. Or yellow for some reason. It took so long to find the right shade.
Well, I think I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah,
Wish me luck.
just smash everything onto your face until it gets there.
Smash everything onto
Sorry,
my
I
face.
just run into you.
It's okay. Everything's a bit weird around here anyways, I think.
Smash everything onto my face. Okay. Makeup. Shadows.
Look, that line's a bit cute. Might be a bit long. I don't know.
Smash everything.
I hate that. I hate that with all of my heart and soul. What did that do to your forehead? That just changed the entire.
Did I just crash? I cannot click anything. I think I just crashed. She said smash everything, so I was smashing everything. And I crashed my game, I think. Fuck, I cannot click anything. Smashed everything so hard that I crashed my game. Oh my goodness. Smash everything, she said. Well, I tried. Dr. Brand. I did meet them before. They are good friends with Preston. Good thing there's no queue. This is why I like daytime games. I actually prefer doing stuff during the daytime, but a lot of the people that I started RPing with are not on during the day. They're on at night, and that bothers me because I genuinely prefer daytime server than the night one, because the night one, when you're working at the Bastille, it gets too fucking crowded. There's too many people, and I don't think good RP happens when you have too many people around. And it feels kind of awkward when you just pull people away from groups. I feel kind of selfish doing that. But at the same time, I know with that we all want good RP. And you sometimes have to split the groups and have to take people away from the groups. It's just kind of necessary. I know it's all nice and all to sit there and hang out with all the friends, but you cannot make proper character progression by just being in a group of like 20 people. That's just not gonna happen. So in a sense, I think everybody has to find their clique, so to speak, which is really hard when you are working at the bar. It's literally your job to be nice to everyone. My goodness. My goodness. I thought so hard on it, it gave me a headache.
Oh my god.
I pressed the button so hard, Miss Annie, I got a headache from it.
Oh, that's awful. You're right.
Well, I thought it was quite funny myself. Oh, is that it? Finally? Did I finally make it? No. No, I didn't.
Well, if you change one, you gotta change the other.
think I want to do it from this side. Come on.
Just...
Oh my god. Come on, come on. Ah! Maybe. That's the one. Maybe. I see it. I'm seeing it better. This is it. This is how I gotta do it. Come on, look up. Look up, Dawn. I can't even hold down the button. I gotta do it click by click by click, so I'm spamming clicks. Oh, I think I see some shadow. Finally. Stop crashing me. Game, stop crashing me. I know I'm clicking a lot, but bear with it, for fuck's sake. Gotta make notes of these numbers. Are they like hex or something? I don't quite get it. J-Rock, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's good to see you, Lyle. How you doing? I know you're not on today and tomorrow, you said. I'm trying to figure out how the eyeshadow works, and it's just baffling. It's absolutely baffling. I wanted to give a little dark edge to Dawn, considering she's been going through some shit. She needs a little bit more eyeshadow. I kind of RP'd it with Bonnie that she's gonna help her with makeup stuff. So I'm like, I'm trying to do it, but it just ain't working. I got the weirdest angle in the universe, but it actually allows me to see the fucking eyeshadow finally. One day eventually it will be a difference. I hope. I'm considering going to the Discord now and just asking how the fuck the eyeshadow works. Missing my RedM family, so I'm going to do the next best thing. Aw, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Alright, alright. I give up. I'm gonna go to the Discord. How the hell does the eyeshadow work? I just cannot seem to be able to make it into any color or strong at all. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm gonna try palette 12, 13, 14. It makes no difference. Literally no difference. I'm just thinking, this 1, 2, 3 numbers, are those hex numbers? Are they like something else? Like, can I just Google the number of a color and actually get that? I feel like this is the case here. Like, I really feel like actually going randomly by the numbers is the worst option here. I feel like there's some kind of logic to it. At least I hope there is. I hope there's some kind of logic to it, which is why brute forcing it isn't working. I feel like it's one of those numbers that you gotta get online. Let me check if Vano is gonna be online today. I think he just responded. I tried to make some time. Cool. Maybe we'll have some Vano today. But I do believe that the visibility opacity option you want to set to 100 and then go through all of the colors numbers to see what they look like is my advice. Opacity option, is that 1? Well, I'm on 100. Sure doesn't look like it. I'll try customize, it never works for me at the bar. Oh. Customize. What does that even do? I had no idea that existed. It doesn't work at the barber? Holy shit. /customize. What does that even do? Customize. Oh my goodness! There's a /customize? What the? What? What? Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Hi! I had no idea that's a thing! What? What? Now, give me a second. How does that work? How does that work? Should I just sit over here? Is that how it is? Holy shit. What? I had no idea you could do that. I'm sorry. I'm really freaking out. Oh my god, Shadow! Ah! I'm sorry. I'm really excited. I got really excited. Ah. What color do I want? I want like burgundy. I want like burgundy. I feel like, oh, that's good. What does that do? I have no idea what that does. It almost feels like it's changing my skin tone, but I feel like this is the lighting. Crunch Elf, thank you for the follow. I discovered that on day 1. I'd recommend you do it on a secluded area and good lighting. Yeah, it seems that way. It seems like the lighting here is really fucking with me. I think this is a good base. I don't know what the second number does. I feel like it does slight adjustments to the color, but I may be wrong. I feel like the first one is definitely the most obvious. Oh my. Oh my. I quite like the dark eyeshadow actually. Yeah, there's something fucking the lighting, but that's okay. I can see what I'm doing at least. God, I thought the barber shop was the only way, and you have to pay like $15 every time. And I was like, man, I'm gonna get real broke just from changing my appearance all the time. I think this shadow is pretty good, actually. Lipstick. Let's fucking go. I want to get the red. Oh, I see what you meant by it's always green. Okay, this is quite strong. Yeah, I like this base. Let me make it red now. Hello, red. Hello, red. I'll get there eventually. Well, at least I got my coffee. That's delicious. Delicious coffee. For... Oh! That's kind of red. Ish. Going into red territory. Kind of brownish red, which is what I like. I'm looking for brownish red. I think that might actually be quite good. A little bit more natural is what I'm looking for. But the dark eyeshadow is just to reflect her current events in her storyline. Just getting a little bit darker. Hi Island64, how you doing? Good to see you. We need texture options for the lipstick, like glossy or matte. I absolutely agree, 100%. I wish there was something that was less lined as well, because my lips are... Actually, let me change my lips. I was gonna say my lips need some plumping. Features. And I couldn't do it on the barber. I couldn't do it on the barber at all. I understand now that this option is on the barber, but it doesn't actually do anything. I had no idea. Mild depth. Alright. A little bit depth. Oh, it's actually working. It's actually working. I do like a juicier upper lip, you know what I mean? Not quite like this though. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, slightly plumpier. I like that. Big lips, just... Oh, like yours. Look, I know where you're going with this. No, I think this is fine. I actually... This makeup is actually growing on me. It's actually growing on me. Wonder if I can make the lipstick a little bit more red. You said it, not me. It's true. Vano's lips are... Mwah, chef's kiss. You mastered it. Okay, 59. Let's remember 59. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's red, baby. And that's a little bit darker red. No, I want more natural red. More natural red. Let's keep it that way. Okay, that is fucking beautiful. All right? She's beautiful. All right? Beautiful. Do I want the blush? I don't think I do, but... change the hair for once? Bro, I changed the hair before. What do you mean? I've changed the hair like 3 times. What do you want me to change it to? I don't even know. I want to change the blush. It's bothering me. I want it less and more red. Bald, go bald, yeah. When they burn my hair, when the Reverend comes next time and decides to kill me, he'll burn my hair and I'll be bald. That's it. It's decided. This is my fate now. I'll make a meme character one day, just for funsies. It will be great. Have no fear. I'll get there eventually. I'll make a crazy lady with bald hair. Or kind of balding. That will be even funnier. Keep pressing all those buttons. Eventually you'll go somewhere. That's too purple. I want orange red. Well, that's kind of the right red, but it's too intense. Can I make it less intense? Dawn looking too good for messing up. Yeah, I'll do a meme character one day. Because I love meme characters that are short-lived, you know, for just a short story. Just a short story meme character. I think that's fun. Something like the Reverend. Reverend is very much a meme character. Any way I see it. Any way I look at it, he's just a meme character. And that's fine. I thought he was great. The whole repent thing yesterday was great. Opacity option would be fine too. I feel like the first option here, that's the opacity. That's what I've been told anyway. What's the name of the haircut when you look on your neck size? What? What do you mean? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm very confused. Harry, I think you've been talking Greek for the past few days and now English escapes you. As a bilingual person, I understand that. You know what? This is almost nothing. And that's the way I like it. Is it dirty though? It looks a bit dirty, doesn't it? I don't want her to look dirty. Fuck. Too much. Too dirty. Too dirty! Would be toddling character though. But you know. Oh, that's it! Oh my god, that's it! Oh my god, I got it! I should make a female alt? Yeah, you should. Wait, Wellerman, who did you play? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting people's OC names. Sorry. I'm trying to remember. Okay, eyeliner. The hair length is short, but not so much. Oh, like shoulder length hair? I actually quite like long hair. I'm a big fan of long hair. But there really ain't that many long options in the game. They're not too long. That's my type. Shoulder hair length. Well, I guess Dawn's a little bit longer than that. Look, if you tell me that in character, I should probably change it. I don't think it's that far. I'm a fan of long hair though myself. God, I hate this lighting thing. I don't see the eyeliner at all. God, this is such a pain. Like, I hate doing this. I actually genuinely hate it. Okay, let's go to 100 on this one. See if that's actually the way it works. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't see the difference. If it's her character though, since Dawn is a barmaid. What, do you have shoulder length hair? Or long hair? I feel like, I don't know. What? I think for a barmaid it would make sense to have the braid so it doesn't get in your fucking face, but long hair makes sense as much as short hair. I don't think there's like some kind of barmaid etiquette or, you know. I lost my fucking eyeshadow. I mean eyeliner. I don't see it at all. I swear to God, if I'm not dead in a month, I don't even know what I'm doing with my life. And by I mean Dawn. She's, I feel like she's a little bit too dumb to play the information broker game. Oh, there it is. That's the black one. There we go. I saw it. Finally saw it. Okay, I like this. This is fine. This is good. Oh, you can change your body type? I had no idea you can change your body type. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean average? I make her skinny. She's skinny. She's a skinny bitch. I could not have come in at a better time. Hey, Miss April, how you doing? Look, I'm done. This is it. I'm done. Go thick or go home. Shut up. I wish I could make a thicker eyeliner. The eyeliner is always the same. It's the freaking... Okay, wow, she's looking much better than before. I quite like this. I think this is fine. Well, we are paid with Bonnie that she's teaching me how to do makeup, so I put on heavier makeup, and I think this is... Wow, this is hot. All right. I love it. You won't be dead in a month, I promise. Look. She's too dumb for this shit. She's trying to be the nice girl, but she's also trying to do shit for money. It's just, it doesn't mix well. She be looking crisp. Hell yeah. I really think she's too dumb for this. But I thought she would be good in business, but with the whole information thing, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I'm trying not to think too much about it out of character and out of game. I'm just kind of going with the flow. And I think maybe just improv everything might actually be quite good. She's maybe in over her head. She sure is. Absolutely. 100%. But she's trying to learn fast. And she has people teaching her. Like that talk with Luca yesterday, she learned a lot from that. I feel like. Alright. A few screenshots. I like that makeup. It's real good. Should we go change the outfit too a little bit? Wait, there was an outfit section in the customize option too. Okay, so for anyone that just came in, I had no idea that there's /customize. I didn't know that existed. Just a little. Just a little. Look, the whole Jade thing was a learning experience for both Dawn and myself out of character. I had no idea it would explode so much. Like, I just thought it was petty shit, you know? Just unimportant, small, petty shit. I didn't think too much about it. And that was a learning experience for both myself as a player and for Dawn. Learning on the job can be... Yeah, I am very much learning on the job. It really is. I'm very much learning on the job. It's not a good idea. I'm already in over my head. Not with Luca or any of that shit. Look. In the past 3 days, Dawn has gotten beaten up to unconsciousness, stabbed in the back, and threatened 4 times. So, I don't know. I've had long days, alright? I've had long days. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop spoiling. I'll stop spoiling. I've had a long time. It's painful. Alright? Alright. Cool. Awesome. Alright. No rush. No rush. I'm taking my sweet ass time doing fashion. You ain't dead, it's alright. Greek sucks. Why? I don't like any of the jackets, to be honest. To be completely honest, I hate all of them. But for RP purposes, I want to have a jacket for when it gets cold. I know, I was saying that yesterday, that it takes me a long time to switch between accents, just like it takes me a very long time to switch between languages. As a fellow bilingual person, it literally takes me days to switch from one language to the other. And I totally get it. I seem to have the same issue with accents. I'm really bad at switching. Like, I have to make a very conscious effort. You know what I mean? I think this jacket is kind of nice. It's plain, simple, basic. I like it. 136. Let me write that down. Not dead yet. Look, the way I'm playing Dawn is if... Wow, that's really over the top. If there's a good situation for her to die, I'll perma her. I'm not scared of killing her off. I absolutely am not. I know I've been playing only for a month, but if there's a good opportunity for a very good death in terms of storyline and storytelling, I'd kill her 100%. If I think it will make for a good end to the story, absolutely will. I'd perma her. I think that makes for a good story. I think a good perma is always a good thing. Also, I don't think Dawn is gonna be too long-lived because he is my first character and I'm still learning a lot of things out of character. I'm still a game RP baby, and I'm trying my best to learn, and I feel like I am learning. Oh, that's Ming's jacket. No, no. Vanna over there like, no, don't kill my girlfriend. You see how I feel now when you tell me you're gonna die? That's fucking funny. Ooh, I like this one. I like this. This is very fitted, very nice. Fits with my little scarf on the neck too. Okay. We have a winner. We have a winner. Texture. Ooh, we have different textures. Ooh, look. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, darling. Black or yellow? I'm partial to yellow, I gotta be real. Die when I'm around, at least? Alright, sure. Sure, I can do that. So we can have a very tragic... look, I've thought about this before myself. I've thought about, wait, how would I react if Vanna dies right in front of me? Damn, cougar. Okay, fine, I'll go with the black one. You know what? I'll go with the black one. This black, the more refined texture, or the little more gritty one? Yeah, that one looks a little bit dirtier. There's better ones? What do you mean? Like a jacket? I don't know about the skinny body on a female. There seems to be very few options that fit that quite right. Codes? Okay. Well, 9. This one's 9. I made a full circle, though. I literally made a full circle. I went all the way around. I'm almost done. That one's not as well fitted as the other one. I genuinely feel like male characters have better options than female ones. That's my opinion based on what I've seen. Especially for small bodies, there seems to be less well-fitting things. Fuck clothes, Burnham. All right, is that what we're doing? All right, ERP incoming. I'm kidding. All right, I'm gonna go with this one. Not in yellow, because it's not the same yellow. It's more green, and the other one's more orange, and that will bug me forever. It will actually fucking bother me. Put an outfit to kill the preacher in. Dude, that guy actually got her pissed off. Well, the person that got her pissed off the most yesterday was Misha. Fucking judgment. Who the fuck are you to judge people? Anyway, Dawn thinks that's bullshit, and if she sees her again, she's gonna have some real talk. She's got some guts now. A little bit more guts. I feel like, you know, if this was Persona 5, my guts would have increased by 2. Oh no, this is way too dirty. Way too dirty. Looking at it like this in the light, way too dirty. Fucking hate it. Give me a second. I have regrets. Walking out, already hate it. It's so well fitted, but it's really like dirty texture. And the yellow texture just doesn't fit. Yeah. Yeah, you did tell me. You did tell me. You were right. You need a knife? I do have a knife. You know, let me go back to 136. Alright, that's what I have written down. $136. Yeah, that's good. Simple, basic, clean. I like it. Let me save that outfit. Gotta make sure I save everything with my new makeup. Probably should have saved the one with the yellow jacket too before I went in here, but I'm a potato. I am a potato. There have been quite a few new people around though, which is quite nice. I like that. A lot of people are taking break and a lot of new people are coming in, and that's nice. Is that Silas's Black's horse? No, it's not. I don't think it is. It's his boat, but not his horse, I don't think. Howdy. Howdy.
I don't.
Mr. Bishop?
Don't.
What? I'm so confused.
It went.
What happened to your face?
Oh, I grew some facial hair. You like it?
Oh my goodness.
I'm
It's
probably
quite.
gonna put some. I'm gonna put some beard wax in eventually, but I'm just want to feel it out first.
Well, it looks so different.
It does look different, doesn't it?
It looks very different. Aha. I think I quite like it.
Oh, who knows? I might keep it. Who knows? It's been a while since I've grown it out.
Well, it sure is thick.
It is thick. It's gonna be thick and long in a minute, so it's good.
Not like Mr. Jacko's, I suppose. He's been trying to grow it thick, but he's been really struggling with that.
Who's Jacko?
Oh, you don't know Mr. Jacko?
I don't think so. No.
Oh, alrighty. Well, he's got a tiny, tiny little mustache, and he's been real jealous of people with them thick and
Oh,
like
right,
luscious
right.
mustaches like yours
Yeah, I
right now.
understand that. Well,
Thick,
yeah, right.
thick, thick.
I mean, it's not the size of the it's not the size of the mustache, Tom. All right, it's how you make it look.
That's what I thought, Mr. Jacko, too. I told him it doesn't matter.
If you make it look good and presentable, you know, it holds its own.
I agree with you on that, Mr. Bishop.
Oh, thank you.
Can I get you anything?
Oh no, not really. I'm just relaxing. Just taking a sit down for a little bit.
Alrighty. Well, you let me know if you need anything. I just got myself
will
a new
do.
outfit, so I'm gonna make sure I memorize it in my mirror in my room.
Alrighty, you go do that then, Don.
Memorize it. Thick, a luscious mustache. Save, Dark Dawn, 1.0. This is how I named him now, I suppose. Yeah, that's good. I like that.
You know, these locals here, they say the weirdest stuff while you're just sitting there just listening.
Oh my. What
Yeah,
are
this
they
guy to my
saying?
right here was speaking French. I didn't really know what he was saying. And
Oh.
that guy over there, somebody said something about his sister or something like that. I don't really pay attention to it too much.
Oh my. I think I know what you mean. I see them working ladies coming here sometimes and they be like, you want to have a good time? And I sometimes think to myself, well, maybe I do want to have a good time. How much is it going to cost me?
Right. Oh, you should say, yes, I want a good time, but I don't want to be with you. Then you just slap him in the face and you walk away.
Oh my. That's quite scandalous, Mr. Bishop.
It's very scandalous.
It sure is. I see you have a flair for the dramatic.
Oh, well, I did a bit of drama class growing up, so I have a little bit of a side to him, I guess.
Oh my. Is that why you're so good at posing?
Possibly. It could be that.
Oh my.
Or that, or just like pushing Leon's buttons, so I just do it anyways.
That's quite something, Mr. Bishop. Well, maybe one day you're gonna take it too far and maybe she'll stab you in the back.
No, she'd never do that, dumb.
Alrighty. That's good to know.
Cause, yeah, it is good to know.
Well, tell me more about yourself. Like, I had no idea that you were in a theater and things like that. What did you come around for?
What do you mean? What did I come around for?
Well, what was your plan when you came into the city?
Oh, here? Oh, I came here because Gene asked me to come here.
Oh, that Gene Kelly fella?
Yeah, he got himself in some trouble when he needed some of his friends, older friends, come around and help him out, and here we are. I didn't really come here for a specific goal exactly.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I was just here to. I mean, to be fair, I was just here to shoot people, but I didn't really get to shoot anyone. So.
What would you shoot people for, Mr. Bishop?
Gene was in some business that wasn't exactly.
I don't like the blush anymore.
Per se, so he needed help.
Right, that's quite all right. I don't judge people. No, I try not to anyway. Whatever brings you money, I suppose.
I guess so. I wasn't really expecting Liana exactly, so that was kind of a surprise to myself.
Well, I think I know that feeling. I sure didn't expect a lot of things coming into the city, but they just kind of happen sometimes.
Yeah, a part of me is really happy that I came over here, so.
Well, that's good to hear. What about before that? What did you do then?
Uh, mostly in my younger years, I was also in a bad group of people, I guess, and
Oh my.
I kind of left that, and then I found Gene and Fancy after that, and then they went no ways, I went my way. Believe it or not, I actually became a lawman for a short amount of time.
Oh my. I had no
Then I never,
idea.
yeah, people don't really see it, and after that, I retired. For a period of time, got married, got divorced, and then came here.
Oh my. Well, that's quite the story. Thank you for sharing that, Mr. Bishop.
That's right. I don't really tell people that much, so.
Oh, I enjoy listening to people's stories and where they came from and how they ended up here. I quite enjoy listening to that. For I'm mostly behind that bar over there, and that's all I can do, listen to people's stories. I'm too afraid to go out there and make my own, I suppose.
You know, Don, besides telling me about your mother, I don't really know much about you, really.
Oh my. What would you like to know, Mr. Bishop?
I don't know, like how you came here and what was your life like growing up?
Well, I'm still learning that, to be completely honest with you, Mr. Bishop. When I came to the city, it made me realize that perhaps the environment in which my mama brought me up was real different than what people consider normal. And I had no idea about that. And I'm just still learning what people think is normal and what isn't. I'm trying my best to learn and stay out of trouble, but it seems like this kind of job at the bar, listening to everybody, seems to get me into a lot of trouble these days.
Hmm.
But, yeah, my mama was working for a I suppose, kind of unsavory man as well, not exactly with a legal business as well. So I know the kind you're talking about. And, she'd go round from one saloon to the other, offering her services with the other girls, and I was just there sweeping because I was too young for all that. That's why I'm so good at sweeping the floor, I think. And there were all kinds of folks around there, just coming in and out, and while we were traveling around from town to town, sometimes running from danger, sometimes running to danger.
Well, that's really interesting, Don.
Why, I wouldn't say it's very interesting, Mr. Bishop, but if you find it interesting, then that's good.
Reading.
I'm just learning how to stay out of trouble these days, I think.
I mean, what kind of trouble do you think you'd be getting into, though?
Well, just being here and listening to everybody and being friendly with everybody. It seems to get me, well, I guess information, I suppose. And people are after information sometimes.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Well, you think knowing certain things would get you in some trouble? I mean, obviously, but if you keep it to yourself, it should be alright.
I try my best. I've learned my lesson, I think. Well, you work for Mr. Luca now, right?
No, I do not work for Luca.
Then who do you work for, Mr. Bishop?
Myself.
But you are friends with Mr. Luca, right?
I am friends, yes, but I'm not in his circle.
Right.
I'm my own independent man, Don.
Right.
Me and Liana are own separate entity.
Well, I see Miss Leona with Mr. Luca all the time. I think they're quite close.
They are close. She's a father figure, I guess, to Liana.
Oh, I see. That is real close. Well, that's good to hear. Speaking of, howdy, Miss Leona.
Nope, she didn't recognize me.
That's quite funny.
I think the mustache worked a bit too much.
I think it did, Mr. Bishop.
Wow, it's gonna walk past me and say hi. Well, that's rude.
That's quite funny, Miss Leona. I think she didn't hear us. Should I go get her?
No, I think she'll be down in a minute.
Alrighty. Well, that's all. Oh my. Miss Leona, it seems you missed your own boyfriend here.
Oh God, here we go.
Oh my lord. Oh.
Wait, you don't like it? Look, I've yet to put some beard wax in it. I have to make it pointy. What? What the fuck are you looking at? Maybe make a drawing that lasts longer, huh?
I think you might have to go to the barber now, Mr. Bishop.
What? I don't look macho enough? What? You gonna say words, or you just gonna stand there?
Yeah.
Is the
What?
blush too dark? I feel like it might be.
What? Wait, I mean, I can shave it off
Howdy, Mr. Nile.
if we hate it that much.
How
Was
are
it
you? What's going on, Miss
Expecting
Dawn?
it.
It's good to
Hey,
see you
what
again,
is
Mr. Nile.
It's been too long.
Yeah.
Sure has been. It's good to have you around.
I appreciate that, you know. I try my
Fair
best.
enough, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what's going on? What have I missed?
Oh, let me
Yep,
see.
yep,
Well,
yep.
when it comes to security things, I think we just hired them Bromley boys too to
Yeah.
be around
You don't
and
want
help
like
you
a
out with
rough
security,
group.
so you should probably know that.
Oh,
You sure?
Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
Why not?
I think,
Yeah,
I
they're-
think I met them a few days ago.
They're real nice, and some of them cousins and them brothers and sisters, they keep coming over from other states.
you're
So
not
I
a fan.
think they got quite a few Bromleys now.
Then why you tell me to shake it off then?
There's a lot of them. Okay. How many? I only saw like one or two. I didn't know there's like
you're not
50
happy,
of
I
them.
don't want it.
Well, I think there's
Why you
almost
gonna
10 of
mess
them
up
now.
yours?
10?
Mm-hmm. There's quite a few of them Bromleys. They're all be coming over from England, I think.
Oh, they're all English, aren't they? Yeah.
They sure are,
Okay.
Mr. Nile.
That's interesting. I mean, that's, guess it's nice to have them.
No,
Mm-hmm.
you're on a scale of 1 to 10.
You sure feel safe around with them. Other than that, there's a
Okay,
there's
you
a
don't
fellow
sound it
called the Revenant that goes around shooting people. Do be careful with him.
Nice,
Okay,
nice,
okay.
nice.
I think he's tall, old man with
Well, I guess you
long
can go
beard,
take this
long
in a
white
second
hair,
then, I guess.
and he stabbed me yesterday, and it was real traumatizing.
What the fuck? And he got away.
He sure did. He stabbed me, he shot at people, and he burned Mr. Lyle. And it was quite scary, I tell you. It was a real scary experience. So if you see the man fitting that description, don't listen to him. Don't do anything he says. Just go straight after him or look for the local authorities, alright?
I'll definitely do that. That sounds so. An old man with white beard. What does
Yeah.
what does he wear?
And he's wearing like a quite dapper suit in black and white. He looks a bit like a preacher. And
Okay,
a
that's
top
interesting.
hat, black.
Okay, I like that. I
Speaking
like
of
that.
them Bromley
Interesting.
boys, howdy, Mr. Bromley.
Hello, how are we?
Oh, let me get it right. Charles?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, sorry, is that in your way? My
I
bad.
got it.
Oh no, you're all right.
There you go, well done.
Oh, thank you
been?
kindly. I'm quite good.
Where are you, Mr. Charles?
I
How
was
do you
just
lads?
telling Mr. Niles over here that you boys will be working with him in security. Have you met Mr.
Yeah.
Niles?
I do think we have met briefly in passing.
Yeah,
Couple
I think we
times.
met a few. Yeah, I think we have.
Yeah, a couple times. Yeah. Most definitely.
Mm-hmm. Well, you fellas will be working together, so I look forward to it. I feel safer already.
Well, there you go. That's all that matters, so it does.
I was just telling Mr. Nile over here about them Revenant fella and real scary folk from yesterday.
Wait, what? Sorry.
Well, there's a fella going around calling himself the Revenant. He looks a bit like a preacher, black and white suit, real dapper looking, but he's an old man, has long white beard and long white hair, and he stabbed me yesterday.
Fuck you know. Well, that's mad, that is.
It was real traumatizing, like, and he locked himself up in the bathtub here in the upstairs, and he started shooting at people, and they couldn't catch him. There was a deputy trying to find him too, but I couldn't find him. Oh,
Fuck you know.
howdy, sir.
I mean, I'm just surprised he got away.
Can I get you anything, sir?
Oh no, I'm
you
just
been,
going up to my
Charles?
room.
Alrighty, let me know if you need anything. I do apologize, boys. Gotta do my job.
No, of course. It makes complete sense, and that's priorities and all that.
Mm-hmm. So that's what happened yesterday, and you be on the lookout for that fella. He's real dangerous. He's hurt a lot of people. And then there were
Keep my eyes open.
two other folk that came in here yesterday wearing masks and long arms. One was a ram with red horns, and the other one was masked like a wolf. And they were real rude to people, especially me. I thought they were real rude. So I didn't like them, and I asked them kindly to remove their masks and long arms, but they didn't listen. They didn't do it, so I'm not real happy about that.
Did you get their names?
Well, they said that their names are Red Ram and the Wolf. And I don't like them one bit. Real rude.
I see. Well, it's good to know at the very least that they're, unruly individuals who don't abide by rules. So, I mean, if they ever come back and, I'm about, I'll probably take that up with them.
Mm-hmm. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Just give me a little second there.
You got whiskey?
I sure do. Anytime for you, Mr. Charles. I'll go grab it.
Thank you, miss.
I'll leave that for you right here.
Thank you. How much was that again?
That's on the house today, Mr. Charles.
Wonderful. I appreciate that.
You are most welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Howdy.
Howdy, Miss Lady.
Howdy, mister. Can I get you anything?
Would you happen to have any cigars in here, by the way?
I sure do. I got them normal cigars I've made right here, and I have premium cigars from the Icarus company. The normal cigars are $2 each, and the Icarus ones are $5 each. Which one would you like?
I think today we're gonna go with the powerful one. I'll take the premium.
Oh my goodness. Just one?
Eh, you know what? Why not? Give me two.
Alrighty, coming right up.
I'll be back in a little bit, miss.
Appreciate it, ma'am. Give me a second.
That's quite alright, sir. Take your time, my pleasure. What's your name, sir? I don't believe we've met before.
No, I'm actually kind of new in town. The name's Bobby Red, but everybody calls me Bobby.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Bobby. My name is Dawn.
Oh, nice to meet you, Don. You are a very gorgeous lady, Don. Are you married, by the way?
Oh, my goodness. Such a straightforward man. I sure am not.
Yeah, well, I would love to buy you a drink sometime next time I'm back in town.
Oh, my. Well, aren't you quite a sweet talker, mister?
Well, I am from New York, so, it kind of runs in the blood.
From where now?
I'm from New York City.
Oh my. I understand. What brings you here, Mr. Bobby?
Well, I am a man of exploration. I wanted to see something new, A lot of corruption, just a lot of bad things going on out there. Yeah.
Sure are. Well, that sounds like it's good to have you around, Mr. Bobby.
That's about right. So, will you be here most of the time when I stop by?
I sure am. I work here at the Bastille.
Well, Don, you take care of yourself. I hope I bump into you next time.
You too, Mr. Bobby. Stay safe out there. Pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure meeting you. All right, fellas.
Have a good day, mister.
Have a good day, lads. I'll probably be working for a little bit, so I'll probably be outside.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go check my telegrams real quick.
Alright, sound.
I'll be right back. Or am I? Let me put up a sign. Best drinks and company in town. Red 5. Nope, still not working. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. I feel like I completely lost my accent, by the way. Also, hi, Stringzo. Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. I can see your comments. I'm just like in RP mode. Know what I mean? I'm still not happy with the blush. I think it's a little bit too much. Looking at it on the sun. On the sun is a little bit better. In dark shadow, it's a little bit harsher. Really depends on the lighting, it seems. I really gotta take a day off to just edit my videos because it seems to be taking longer than I anticipated to make videos. Oh no, that's quite alright. I'm glad you are here enjoying the show. Maybe we'll have some progression on Dawn's little situation. I still haven't explained everything in character to anyone because she's too scared. And she had an opportunity to share everything with Preston, but I don't think she's quite ready to do that. Unless she needs desperate help, unless it's like life and death situation, I don't think she'll tell Preston because he might go talking around to people. As much as she likes Preston, she knows that he talks a lot. She still trusts him though, as a friend, you know. Do you guys have any feedback on my accent? Because I feel like I keep losing it. Every time I get heated, I'm like, I don't know if I've gotten to it. I've gotten used to it so much. You're new to RP? Oh, that's quite alright. Preston tells everyone everything. It's true, exactly. He really does. Oh, okay, no new. No new telegrams. Everything's fine. Gonna check for the train. Where was the train tracks? Over here. I've seen the train around town. What is it? Tram? What did I call it? Can I go through this? Yeah, I can. Haven't seen the train yet. Havana, where are you? That's kind of our spot. We're calling it our spot now. So she's going around checking if he's there. What accent are you doing? Well, I'm trying to be real southern, you see. But I do feel like I'm kind of failing at it. Because I was real shouty at first. I was real loud. A Western lady. You can't join? Oh, Sad face. I didn't realize you're still here. I thought you were in the game now. It's alright, she's just checking. Oh no! Oh, that's sad. I hope you figure it out. That's real unfortunate. I'd say you're doing quite nicely. Well, I hope my hope is that if I drop it at any point, you tell me in chat so I can pick it back right up. Because I get a little bit too comfortable. I feel like I've been trying to do the accent so much because I've been playing a lot the past few weeks. I think I gotta pace myself a little bit better so I can just tell my own story. But when I get too used to it, I cannot tell if I'm doing the accent or not. Because I've become comfortable with it. Oh. You can try the Discord. People are usually very good at responding in the support. In the RedM support channel on the Discord for PRC. I usually get responses immediately. I'm from Texas, so I'm around Southerners all the time and love doing accents. Oh, nice. You'll be a good judge for my accent then. I appreciate it. Because from what I've been told, look, I've never been to the US in my life, all right? And what I've been told my accent is like is pretty Texan. I don't know if that's true or not because I don't even know anyone. I do know one person from Texas. So I don't really have much point of reference here. I've been trying.
Take care, sir.
Good day.
Howdy. Oh my. Oh,
You
look
okay?
at you, boys. Looking all dapper in front of the saloon.
Thank you, thank you.
You know, I'm just trying to, you know, look the part.
A real professional, like. I quite like it. I tried putting up some signposts, but they don't seem to be working. It's real unfortunate.
Yeah, sometimes that does tend to happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been trying to scribble on that post so hard, and it's just my pen ain't working.
It's okay. I'm sure eventually it'll start working again.
Mm-hmm. I sure hope so. Now, what was Mr. Alvin after?
Oh, man in all black.
Oh, all right.
He, is that the man you're on about? The one in all black that he's rode off?
No. Mr. Alvin is the one in red with the round hat that just rode off.
Oh, well, I don't know. He probably went to his room or something.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna go back inside for a bit, and if no one's there, I think I'm gonna check on Mr. Ming in his office.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll be here.
Mm-hmm. Nobody here. It's too early anyway. I try my best to be that Southern belle, I suppose. I reckon, man, I keep saying I suppose, and I heard that Southerners say I reckon a lot more than I suppose. Where are you from, if I may ask? I was born and raised in Eastern Europe, but I've been living in the UK since I was 19. I can do a British accent, but I hate it. I hate doing a British accent. I don't want to. But some of the words I say are very British because it's what I'm used to. For example, I say trousers. I say I can't. You know, I say little words like that. I don't have the accent. But I do say these little words that are very British sometimes, like lovely, magnificent, like I don't, and that's what's been bothering me the most, because I say it in Southern accent, but the words I'm using are very British, and I'm fully conscious of it. You got the lingo down? I'm trying. I've been doing my research. I've been learning, and I'm a learning lady. Oh, bless your heart. That's the one, right? Oh my.
Oh, I think she's heading up there now. Yeah.
Well, it sure is quiet around about that time.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to Mr. Ming's property as well because I need to patrol there anyways. So.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll come with you then.
Yeah, sound.
You working for Mr. Ming too?
Yeah, my family does. Our legal company does. We work. Well,
Mm-hmm.
we work with people. We don't really work for people. We have like contracts that are agreed upon and so on and so forth. But
Oh, alright, I see. Well, that sounds like quite a nice deal. Can work for anybody. As long as they're paying.
yeah, most definitely. That's all that matters, you know. Money.
Yeah, I think Mr. George worded it quite nicely yesterday, but I can't quite recall what he said exactly, but it sounded real nice. Real businessman-like.
Yeah, my older brother George, he has a way with words, so he does.
I told him yesterday that he's my favorite Bromley, and he got quite full of himself about that. I quite liked it, to be fair. I think he's been
Yeah,
going around telling everybody that I think he's my favorite Bromley.
yeah. That tends to be the case. Whenever anyone in the family, you know, gets some attention, they tend to be bragging about it. It's
Oh
just
my.
for fun. It's a bit of a competition, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, I did tell him that this might change when I get to know the rest of you better.
Yeah.
So maybe he won't be on the top spot for long. Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? There is an ongoing competition, so it is.
Howdy, Mr. Bill. I don't see anybody here. Maybe we can check upstairs.
There might be some people upstairs. Who knows?
Maybe. We sure can check. I have some work I
So,
gotta do for Mr. Chang Jr. myself, so I hope I can see him today.
I see. So, how long has you been working as a bartender then? Or barmaid?
Well, actually, Mr. Charles is coming up to a month now.
There you go.
Nope,
I'm gonna assume
nobody
you're not
here.
about.
Oh my, it started raining.
Fucking hell, that's awful.
Ugh, I do hate it. Mr. Bill's taking a night off. I'm taking the night off, just not the day. I do prefer playing during the day, personally. Night one is just too chaotic for me.
There
There's
you
too many
go.
people.
1 month of employment as a barmaid. That's good.
Sure is. Well, it sure started off quiet and nice and pleasant. Seems to be a little bit of trouble around these days, but nothing I cannot handle, I think.
Yeah.
It's just good to
You
have
know-
you Bromley boys around. Made me feel
Thank you.
safer.
Thank you, miss. Thank you, miss. What I was gonna say was, it's good with consistency. So it is. People who are consistent. It's rare these days. A lot of people are just folk who they expect to get paid and they do no work.
You don't have this type of clothing. Oh my goodness, I seem to have misplaced my hat. Ugh,
Yeah, sometimes.
gonna get all drenched.
Sometimes I do misplace my my coat. I think it's somewhere on my horse.
Oh my goodness. Well, I might have to go to the shop and get my hat back. In the rain, so unfortunate.
Yeah. What I was saying was, it's a good thing, you know, like consistent employees. You know, the establishment, even them, they're lucky to have you because some people
Oh my.
are just incompetent, so they are.
I know exactly what you mean, Mr. Charles. It's just people come in one day and you just start getting to know them and then they never come around again.
Exactly.
It's real nice to see the same people over and over again, I think. But also would be nice to see some new fellas coming around town and seeing them stick around for longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, howdy, Mr. Jacko.
Sorry.
Hey, Don. You seen Alvin or Bonnie around?
I sure saw Mr. Alvin earlier, and he was just coming around, looking around, and then I think he rode off to somewhere. I don't know where. Thanks
Okay,
for the
yeah, he
follow.
didn't mention where he was going, did he?
And no, I didn't get the chance to talk to him.
Okay, he's so mysterious, that little fella.
Oh my goodness, well I wouldn't say so, but if you say so. Oh, Mr. Jacko, have you seen Mr. Bishop yet today?
I just woke up, so I
Oh,
haven't
alrighty.
seen much of anybody.
Well, he grew that very big and thick and luscious mustache, and I thought maybe you should ask him how he did it.
What?
Oh, have you got a problem with mustaches, sir?
Well, I mean, just look at me.
I think Mr. Jacko
I
has
mean,
been
it's not that bad.
has
I
been
mean,
trying to
it's-
grow it.
I mean, it's it's fine. Look, I don't have a mustache, so I can't even say anything.
Yeah, but I can just tell by, your chops there. You could grow one if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm. It's real luscious chops, that is.
I mean, could, should, would. It's just words.
That's true, yeah. They are words.
God, I love picking up on Jacko. He's just so funny.
What's your name there, friend?
My name is Niall. Like the River Nile, the one in Africa.
Never heard of it. Nice to meet you, though, now.
Nice to meet you too, sir. What's your name?
It's Jacko.
Nice to meet you, Jacko.
Mr.
That's a
Now
nice
here
name,
works at
Jacko.
security. He's real good at it, too.
Oh, what do you secure?
I secure, the place.
Oh, this place.
Mm-hmm.
The old area. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'm quite good as well, yeah. Appreciate that, Mister. Thank you.
Well, you're most welcome.
You've
Now-
been having I've been seeing someone's been graffitiing stuff about Silas on the outside of the building sometimes. Has that been an issue?
I try my best to remove them. Mr. Silas Black has asked me kindly to remove them and paid me some money in advance, so I've been removing them where I see them.
I hear you. Well, what's he paying you to do that sort of thing?
Oh, it's about $10 per poster, I think.
Well, that's not too bad.
It sure ain't. It's a good tip for the day. Now, if you excuse me, gentlemen, I believe I've misplaced my hat, and I need to go back to the shop and get my hat back.
Yeah, sounds good.
That's
Yeah.
no worries.
I'll see you in a bit.
I'm gonna go hit the road there now. It was nice meeting you.
It was nice to meet you, Mr. Jacko.
Oh,
See you
good
around.
luck, Mr. Jacko. I hope you find Mr. Alvin.
I hope I do too. That little fella.
Oh, my. It's just pouring out there.
It sure is.
There was another saying, a more southern saying about it's pouring. Like British people say it's raining cats and dogs, right? Oh, it's brewing up a storm? Something about a storm. What was the saying? Brewing up a storm? Am I remembering right? Cooking up a storm? Something about a storm. I think I've gotten better at saying can't instead of can't. To the point where I say it IRL and people look at me like, "Are you American now?" Are you American now? I don't fucking know. Am I? Can't. I can't. I can't believe you'd say that. Hi, Pookie. How you doing, my son? Are you repenting? Repent for your sins. That's a good hat. I like that one. It's not quite the same color, though. Unfortunate. Wait. There's other textures. I like that one. That one's good. It's hotter than Satan's house. My mama showed me the way. I like this one. 35 too. I'm glad you like jazz. In all honesty, I hate hats, but I want to have them for RP purposes when it's raining. I hate most of the hats. I'ma be real. 35. Let's go back to that one. I'm too lazy to scroll through all of them again. Man, I had time to play and RedM is playing tricks on me. Oh no! That's so sad. You know what? I hate it. Walking outside, I'm like, this is too flat. I need more volume on top. I'm wasting money here. I'm wasting money. Literally wasting money. Let me just get back to the one I had before. Oh, that one's pretty good. Oh, the jacket has silver embellishments. I just realized it. Fuck. Fuck. My min-maxing. Oh no. That was the hat I was using before. But now I no longer have anything else white on me. I don't like it anymore. And the jacket has silver embellishments when everything else has gold on me. It's really unfortunate. Ooh, that one's quite good. It's a little bit flat on the surface again, though. I don't like the flat hats. I don't think I like the flat hats. I like them having that little shape on top. That's kind of nice. 342. That one matches the jacket better, but it doesn't have golden embellishments. I really fucked with that jacket. Don't like the feathers. Oh, that's the same one as the white one, but black. Yeah, let's fucking go. The animal hats are ridiculous. Yeah, if I was making a meme character, I'd take one of those. Man, the black doesn't match the other black. Okay, I'm not gonna think about it. Not gonna think about it. Not gonna think about it. Just fuck the hat. Howdy. Let me drink some water. In the rain. The rain made me thirsty. I wanted to talk to Dawn. Yeah, I really want to talk to Vano. I think Vano is quite literally the only person I can talk to about the shit that just happened to Dawn. I don't have anybody else that I can tell all this shit to. Because everybody else is either aligned with Cheng or Luca, and Vano is actually a completely neutral party on that matter. So if I talk to anyone else about it, I'll get in fucking trouble. But Vano is actually a perfect person to talk about to talk to about this and get advice from, because Dawn right now is fucking confused as shit, honestly. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, sounds like there's some people in there.
I don't remember the other time, but
Oh, howdy, Mr.
you know.
Lilacs.
Oh, Don, how are you?
I'm quite alright. How are you today?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Just gonna go up to Van Horn for a little bit.
Oh my goodness, what are you doing in Van Horn?
I'm doing some goldsmithing. I still have all those flakes and nuggets I bought off of Preston and Jack, so I need to get those processed.
Hey, do you mind me asking, how much did you buy them for?
At the time, I bought them for 50 cents per flake and $2.90 per nugget.
Alright, that makes sense. I was just wondering myself, because I was gonna buy some flakes off someone, so I was like trying to figure out the prices, and like I can't do maths properly. So it's been yeah, it's fucked me up.
I feel you, Mr. Nile. I'm not good with numbers either, but Mr. Lilacs over here, he's real good with them numbers.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
just have
know.
a lot of pages
He's a
used up
numbers
on math.
man.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to figure out like what the best rate would be to beat other, I don't know about competitors, but if people want to be going to someone, I don't know if they want to be going to a major company or just like a friendly face like myself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, friendly. I guess if you say so. Yeah. I mean,
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, and I won't dock your pay for that, Niall.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh my bad. Don't listen to me.
That's quite smart of you, Mr. Lilacs.
Yeah, well, apparently, to Niall, I missed your best deal, so.
I mean, I'm just saying what you told me, so.
I might as well throw my imaginary weight around, huh?
Oh my. Now, Mr. Lilacs, can I get you that coffee of yours?
Oh, yeah, you know what? Coffee for the road would be wonderful, Dawn. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm a fetch that for you.
Huh. The ghost. Oh,
Did you ask for help in the Discord,
I don't like the. I don't.
Harry?
A train. And she's huge, or she can go tiny.
And there we go.
Wonderful, and I'll just do the standard amount that I don't remember how much it is, but I'll just reach in my pocket, see what comes out.
$2.
There we are.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
You are most welcome, Mr. Lilacs. What's that? You said something?
And I've been out of town for a little bit, so you'll have to fill me in on any goings on.
Oh well, there's quite a lot.
Oh, you can do that once I find the bar.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. My cheers, Mr. Lilacs. Do be
I
careful.
understand you own the place, but don't destroy everything.
Yeah, I said, did you ask in the Discord for help?
Let me pay you for the damages on that. There you are. Sorry for that.
Oh, I don't think I...
giving me money.
I don't think I got that. I think Mr. Nile over there got it.
I appreciate the $30 you're giving me, but...
Well, it was 20, but I enjoyed the tip.
I appreciate that. Was that for you, Miss Dawn?
I can just give it to her as well.
Oh yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
There we are. Hopefully that'll fix the chair. Get a replacement for you.
Aw. I think you might have given Mr. Nile even more money.
God damn, Niall, back away.
You're too nice. I appreciate this.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna fire that man.
I think you might have to.
Okay, did you get that?
Nope.
What in the hell?
I think
What is going on?
I think Mr. Nile might be quite attached to your pockets.
I think it's the spirit thing going on with you. I think the ghosts are surrounding you, just giving me money instead.
Sure seems to be the case.
I have some gold in my room. Let me just give you 2 of those.
No, that's quite all right. I really.
No, I insist. I insist.
Let me just.
Okay, yeah. Give her half of what I gave you.
All right, go away from this. I don't want to give you back the money.
Well.
What trickery is this?
It seems like I cannot get any money today. That's quite unfortunate.
Well, okay. What I'm gonna get that gold. I'm gonna get 3 of them, and you're gonna pick them up, Don. Then you can sell them at the at Van Horn when you like.
Oh my!
You can give me back the money though. Yeah.
I gave you way more than I intended to. So
Yeah, but I basically gave you all back, so you just returned that 50.
I believe I gave you 70.
I don't think so. Just pass it back. Just like look, it's for it's for the service.
There, how's that?
Okay.
It's not all of it, I know, but it's because I meant to give most of it back to Dawn.
Mr. Lilacs, I suggest grabbing that coffee. You sound like you might need it. Maybe some water, too.
Yeah, maybe. It's been a hell of a week.
No, you already sound better. So yeah, we were talking about things that have been happening around town.
Oh, just in general, gossip or anything that's going on with you or with Nyla, I guess.
Well, yesterday there was a fella going around calling himself the Revenant, and he stabbed me, Mr. Lilacs. I was stabbed for the first time in my life.
Oh, you got stabbed? Oh, you look...
Is it not working? I've got this bandage right here on my shoulder. He stabbed me in the back. Do you want to see?
Sure, yeah. I mean, if you're okay with that.
It's lagging. Mr. Silver Claw was here helping me with the bandage. I was quite lucky he was around.
Silverclaw, I haven't met him.
Well, his name was Tommy Scaletta before.
Oh, Scaletta. Yeah, I know him. Okay.
Well, his name is now Silver Claw.
Okay, I'll have to remember that when I next see him because, all right.
I think some people still call him Mr. Tommy, and I think he's all right with that too. But I'm trying to be respectful of his new name.
Oh, absolutely. That would be my goal as well, to be respectful.
So that fella, the Revenant, he's a tall fella, quite old, has a long white beard, long white hair, and is wearing a quite dapper black and white suit, kind of looking like a preacher. And he's going around telling about the Church of Francis and making people repeat some kind of preaching and then repent for their sins. And that's when he starts hurting them. That's when he stabbed me, and he burned Mr. Lyle. And I think he shot at some people too, and he hurt Mr. Dixon quite a lot. He shot him 3 times in the leg. Mr. Dixon couldn't walk after that one. And
see, enjoy yourself.
Do you know if there's a bounty out for him right now, or?
I'm not sure, but Deputy Dallas was around here, and he was chasing him down, and he was deputizing people so they can help him chase the man down.
Okay, well, if I see him, maybe I'll take him to Valentine, or, I can, would you like me to bring him back to you, Dawn?
Oh, no. I don't want to see that man ever again in my life. I just hope he gets apprehended, that's all. That was quite terrifying.
I bet it was.
I thought I was safe here in the city, but I suppose I'm not.
Well,
he even came into the Bastille. He went up in the bathtub and he started shooting people.
So he's a genuine madman.
He absolutely is. He's been preaching some mad things and asking people to repent by killing them. It's real scary. I was terrified. And then there's 2 more fellas that came in with masks and long arms, and I asked them kindly to remove them. I was real scared after that whole experience, you see, and they just didn't. And they knew my name, and they started accusing me of ruining people's lives by running my mouth. That was real rude of them. One was wearing a red ram horned mask, and the other one was a wolf mask.
Oh, have a good day, sir.
Huh. No, I recall... those were pig masks, never mind. I recall one of the residents of Armadillo talking about cultists who were wearing animal masks, but these might be unrelated.
Well, I think Mr. Preston knows more about them. He seemed to be quite friendly with them. And I did not like that, because I don't like people coming in here telling me that I'll be ruining people's lives and accusing me of things and judging me. That red horn ram lady, she said she's judging me, Mr. Lilacs. Can you believe it?
Oh, that's not very nice of them.
And then I asked her, well, are you a judge? And she said no. And I don't understand, how can you judge people when you don't have the power to? Like we're all well, I like to think that we're all equal. I like to think that we all bleed the same and die the same. So how come one person thinks that they can judge another one? I don't understand.
I'm just trying to respond to all that. I think I need another coffee or something.
Oh, it's all right. Take your time, Mr. Lilacs. I'm just quite angry at it. You see, I think I'm venting a little bit. I do apologize.
Oh no, don't need to apologize at all, Don. That's quite all right. Just it's a lot to wake up to, you know.
Oh, it's true. It's true.
Well, okay, I'll keep an eye out. So this preacher fellow, or we call it the reverend. What's he calling himself?
Reverend.
Reverend, okay. Reverend.
And I believe he has an associate, but I haven't seen that person.
Well, I recall someone talking about a reverend who like brought Luca Gambino out to that ruined church out by Rhodes, and then just beating the absolute tar out of him as a way to make him repent.
I heard they be taking people up in that abandoned house up just above Emma Ranch. You know, the one with them dead people.
Oh, yep, I'm into that one. They're taking people up there too, huh? Okay.
I ain't going anywhere near that house no more.
Well, if I do, I'll be certainly carrying a bit more firepower with me, but thank you for the warning, Don. And hey, when I get back, if there's anything else you need to like vent, just let me know, and I'll
What are you doing, sir?
You're just too kind, Mr. Lilacs.
Oh, I do try. Alright, let me just have to head back to my... Actually, I need to get my horse first, so I'll be back in a moment.
Alrighty. Howdy, mister. Howdy, mister.
How you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing quite alright. How can I help you today?
Well, you got some suds?
Some what, sir?
Some suds, some alcohol.
Well, I got plenty of that. I got them whiskeys. I got them beers. What can I get you?
Take a little beer.
Alrighty, I can grab you a beer. Do you prefer it lukewarm or cold?
I ain't never had no cold one. Let me try that.
Yeah, I put them up in the tank with fish, and they be keeping them cold a little bit, but it might stink a little bit. That will be $2, sir. I'll leave it on the bar here for you. Beer.
All right.
Beer? Oh my.
You okay?
I sure am, sir. I do hope you enjoy that. Most people drink it lukewarm, but I've been trying to keep it cold with some fish in a bucket. Now, what's your name, sir? I don't think I've seen you around town.
My name's Mr. Lewis. Frank Lewis.
Mr. Frank Lewis. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Lewis. My name is Don Dubois.
I'm sorry, is that French?
It sure is. You can just call me Don, mister.
All right, Don, it's a pleasure to meet you.
What brings you to town?
Well, I'm an old rancher from out west. Don, I have to tell you this. I've never had a cold beer before. This is
What are you doing,
damn
sir?
good.
Oh my goodness, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Good evening to you.
I'm glad it's to your liking.
Hope your day's been
Howdy,
been
sir.
good.
Can I help you?
Oh yes, looking good. Oh, hello.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy, miss.
Can
Are
I
you
get
the
you anything?
bartender right here?
I sure am, mister.
Pull up a damn seat, son.
What you doing, sir?
Anyways, can I have a beer,
Howdy.
please?
You sure
Nice
can.
shirt you have on.
Mr. Frank here, on your
Yes, sir.
right,
Someone told you that?
just got a cold beer that I keep cold in a fish barrel if you want some. Or would you prefer it lukewarm?
Can I
Son,
have it warm, please, moist, nice and moist beer?
Alrighty, that will be $2. I'll take that just right up for you.
Alright, miss.
Let me move.
The preacher. Hmm.
Here you
Have
go,
I heard of
miss.
the preacher? Wait, cause I'm here. Is he the one?
There you go,
Wait,
sir.
the preacher. Is he the wait?
I
who's the
cannot
preacher?
receive
I'm
money.
getting confused with the butcher. The butcher.
I think
Is
he
the
paid
butcher
someone
looking
else.
for? I don't think I have. Heard of the preacher.
And what about you, sir, in the black hat? What's your name?
I think I might have. I think I've heard of
my
him,
name. My
but
name
no,
is Barry
like, I
Carter.
haven't, like,
I'm a
seen him ever,
pastor.
unfortunately.
Barry what
Are
now?
you looking for this
Barry
preacher,
Carter, and I'm
mister?
a pastor.
Barry
You're a
Carter.
Mm-hmm.
Pastor, huh?
Yes,
So you're a bounty hunter,
Are
yeah?
you a God-fearing man, mister?
Oh, you bet your ass I am.
Oh, you
Oh
bet
my.
my own
Bounty
ass,
hunter.
mister. It's good to
What,
meet another God-fearing man.
What religion you a pastor of?
Oh, well, the right religion, mister.
So white hunts.
And
for
what
money.
is the right religion?
Oh, you're
Oh my.
what's the word I'm
The
looking for?
correct religion, mister.
A vigilante type fella. Is that the word I'm looking for?
I'm sorry, what?
The
Now,
correct,
No,
mister.
that's
The
not it.
correct religion,
Okay.
mister.
Mr.
I mean,
Barry,
yeah, but you're looking
you
for the
wouldn't
preacher.
be together
If
with
he-
that
he wants
revenant
to
fella
lure
from
people
yesterday, would you?
to abandoned churches.
Miss, I just
Creepy
arrived
fellow,
from into the
sounds.
state today.
Oh,
So
all
I'm
right.
kinda
Well,
new to this.
Do you know whereabouts he?
I
does
gotta
these
just give me a second.
bearings?
Mr. Now, could I ask you to lower your voice just a little bit?
Sorry about that, Miss Stone.
That's quite all right. That's quite all right.
What's your name?
Mr. Lewis.
Well, it's nice to meet you, sir.
Now, Mr. Barry, I feel like I should probably tell you about what's been happening around town, because I think you might get in a little bit of trouble saying these things. Because you see,
I
there's
heard.
a...
I'm here because of all these ghosts around. I'm here to turn this city into the city of God.
Oh my goodness. Well, I sure hope that
Yeah.
your intentions are nice. Not like that reverend fella. He stabbed me yesterday, you see.
He stabbed you, miss?
Well, he told
Oh
me...
my, miss.
He told me about some Church of Francis, and then he told me to repent, and he started stabbing me, sir. It was real scary.
Oh, now that is the false preacher right there.
Oh, I sure hope so.
This place
What
right now
was,
has an echo or something. I can hear myself
what-
in this place.
Yeah, it's what was his name, ma'am?
Why, I hear his name is the Reverend. But he really reminded me of a fella I met yesterday by the name of Harold Ford, but I'm not sure if he's the same person.
Yes, I suggest you stay away from that fella. Sounds like he is an antichrist.
Oh, I absolutely will. I would run away the moment I see that man. He's quite terrifying. I don't want to get stabbed again.
Ma'am, when I finish this beer, I'm gonna come down and get another one, and then I'll finish paying my tab.
Alrighty, that sounds quite fine. Except I cannot receive any money.
Well, I would like to meet this reverend and challenge him to the word of God.
Oh my goodness, well I hope you can show him the way, mister. If there's any way for redemption for this man, maybe you can show him. But I think the
Well.
law has taken it into their own hands now.
Now, miss, do you forgive him for the stabbing?
I sure don't.
You did or you did not forgive him?
I do not. I do not, mister. I do not get past anyone stabbing people.
Oh, now, miss, that's not the way. Forgiveness is what Jesus taught us. So you've got to forgive the man before, because without forgiveness, you can't move on with your life.
Now, Mr. Barry, you may be right. And Mister with a scarred face, can I help you?
Oh my, he's awfully tall.
He sure is. Can I get you anything to drink? Maybe some cigars or something? Produces therapy with paper places on the bar name Aloysius Rex. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Aloysius. Am I pronouncing that right? My name is Don Dubois. Well, oh, Mr. Rex, I think we met before. Are you the same Mr. Rex that I met before? You were wearing a mask in Valentine. Oh, I remember you, Mr. Rex. It's real nice to see you in town.
Do you speak, Mr. Rex?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I do apologize about that. It's real unfortunate that you have to go around feeling, well, I do hope you're not feeling uncomfortable. I think you're looking quite fine.
Did you lose your tongue, mister?
Well, I think you might have, but that's quite alright. I'm sure we can still communicate. Good thing I can read. I see a lot of people around that cannot read, but I'm quite good at reading.
Oh, yes, miss.
Oh my goodness.
How did that happen, mister?
That sure seems unfortunate. Was that the Reverend too? Oh my goodness. Press R2 at the end of the next level. Oh my. Well, that's quite the beast you got there. Well, it seems like that beast got what it had coming. Seems like you took care of it, but it cost you your voice, Mr. Rex, and that's quite unfortunate. But I'm sure you'll be quite all right.
Oh yes, everybody have a purpose in this world.
Well, of course you can, and as long as I can answer them, I suppose. I reckon. A preacher? Well, I heard of the Reverend. I haven't heard of no preacher, but Mr. Bobby over here, he's a pastor.
It's Barry, miss. Barry Carter.
Barry Carter. Mm-hmm. I'll try and remember that, Mr. Barry Carter.
Your name's Don, miss?
Don? Sure is. Howdy, mister.
Nice to meet you, Don.
Can I get you anything? Oh my. What was that guy's name? I know him.
Hey, yo, love. Can I get me your water?
I sure can. Short. European song.
I just arrived in the States, so I do not know this preacher you say. I mean,
that would be $1. Although I can't get money today, but still got RP it. RP must go on. Oh, I got it. There you go.
Thanks.
Now, what was your name, mister? I know we've met before.
It's Rafe.
Oh, it is indeed. We met yesterday. How you been?
Well, I've been fine. Just out earning me some money, so.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. You seen any of the Bromleys around?
I sure have. They were just around. They should be patrolling.
All right. Gonna go have to check the telegram station then.
Oh, I see. Well, all these folk are the Antichrist. Everybody's the Antichrist these days. That's why these reports of ghosts are coming up on the boat.
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me, gent.
Yes.
Now, Mr. Rex, I do have a question. Now, you said he's tall, but well, short, but to me he was quite tall. And I'm looking at you now, and I'm looking at myself, and I think we may still be talking about the same person. Did he have a long white beard and long white hair, and a black and white suit? Because what may seem short to you may look quite tall to me, you see?
Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me.
Oh my. Well, I think you might have met the other fella that, the one that didn't stab me. I got stabbed yesterday by the bearded fella. It was real traumatizing. I hope I never see that fella ever again. But I heard there's two of them.
Just send me a telegram if you don't see me.
Is there a bounty on their head now? I sure hope there is.
Alright. I do have one question for you.
Gotta give him extra time to type, which is fine. I enjoy this too. Did he take you to an abandoned church and try to force you? Well, he tried to take me somewhere, mister, but I said no. I was real scared because I heard the rumors before that. I heard that there's a man going around preaching things and being real nasty to people, burning them and stabbing them, and I tried to escape, you see. I tried to tell him no, but then he stabbed me. Well, I heard Mr. Lyle Cumberbiscuit. Oh, was it Cumberbiscuit? Well, Mr. Lyle Clam Biscuit, that's the one. Mr. Lyle, when he tried to touch that man, he got burned by fire. Well, Mr. Rex, I think you're doing a fine job, and I think everybody will be quite grateful, no matter if it's against the law or not. And I think that man has hurt enough people. And I hope you go and get him. And you let me know if you do so I can sleep better at night, alright? I quite like Rex's character progression. I think I like him. He's a good character.
Sell religion. Like a
You are most welcome, Mr. Rex. I just hope he gets what's coming for him. He keeps talking about repenting and things and hurting people. I think he should be the one to repent.
Okay.
Have you been staying safe?
Oh yeah, okay. I seen. Yeah.
Alright. Make sure you stay safe, Mr. Rex, and you're always welcome here.
I understand. I appreciate you telling me that. I'll be I'll look for it. I'll look at it next time I see him.
I actually quite like mute characters. I think it's good. It's good for the pacing because everything else is so fast sometimes that you don't have time to actually think of an appropriate response from time to time. I quite like slow pace, slow burn conversations. So when you're talking to a mute character, I think that's the case always. And I think that's fine. I think it's good. And it's good to have that variety out there too. Not everyone has to talk. I think it's good balance.
Oh yeah.
I do quite like him. There's quite a few new people in town, which is quite good. I think Frank Lewis and Barry Cotta. Very nice. I think they're new around here. Barry Cotta, I think, said that this is his first day. It's real nice. I gotta go pee though. So I think I'm gonna move myself to upstairs too though. Sometimes I have that dishcloth stuck on my hand for some people. I'm gonna go sit reading a book and go pee. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 dum dum. I am back. Did I miss anything? Ah. Alright. Let's get back into it. Let's go back downstairs, and I think I'm gonna go to the telegrams again. Just have a nice walk through town. Don't necessarily want to go to my telegrams, I just want to have a nice walk. Howdy. Oh, that's just the regulars. Alright. Locals. Howdy. Oh my. Mr. Henry, is that you? Oh, alright. You keep thinking. He's in deep thought. Oh, howdy. Oh my. Is that my favorite Bromley?
It sure is. Is that my favourite barmaid?
Oh my goodness. Quite a charmer as usual, Mr. George.
You're looking even more radiant than usual. Have you had an haircut or something?
Well, Miss Bonnie was showing me how to use makeup. Do you like it?
You're looking fantastic.
Oh my, thank you kindly. I appreciate you noticing. And that's why you're my favorite Bromley.
And that's why I'm happy today.
Oh my. Well, you fellas alright down here? Everything good?
Yeah, it's nice and quiet, so we can't complain. Are you okay?
Well, I'm recovering a bit. I got stabbed yesterday, so I'm
You got stabbed?
I sure did. There was that fella called the Revenant or something. He's got like a long white beard and long white hair, and he talks about the Church of Francis or something, and wears a black and white suit, kind of looking like a preacher. And he asks people to follow him to an abandoned church, and he asks them to repent, and then he hurts them. He shoots them, he stabs them, and he even burned Mr. Lau.
What?
It was real horrible. So if you see a man fitting that description, I think you have every right to apprehend him and take him to the authorities.
Where did he apprehend yourself?
Just on the street right over there. I was just walking, minding my own business, and he was like, well, miss, can I tell you a story? And I said, of course, yes, because I love stories, and I love hearing stories. And then he started talking about that church and things, and I got real scared, and I tried to escape, and I said I don't want to repent, and that's when he stabbed me, you see.
The sick motherfucker.
Was real scary. I was real terrified. I've never been stabbed before in my life. It was real painful.
I'm sure it was. If I get the opportunity, I'll ask him if he wants to repent.
Oh my goodness. Well, you do just that, Mr. George. Howdy, mister.
Hello, Bill.
Oh, hello.
Oh, is that you, Mr. Bill?
It is. That is Bill. I am Bill.
Well, you look quite different with the jacket on.
Aha. Yep. Very different.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you don't mind me, fellas, I'm gonna go check my telegrams and I'll be right back.
That's fine. I'm just gonna stand here with a big smile on my face knowing I'm your favourite.
Oh, that's quite fine, Mr. George. You take care, alright?
I will do.
Well, that's a beautiful smile you got there.
That's your favourite smile, innit?
Mm-hmm, sure is. Guy is great. Kingfish guy, sir, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cat leave. I appreciate it. Grab your coffee and some popcorn and enjoy the show. Yeah, I'm hoping that more people that I need come around. I need Cheng Jr. if he's around. I need Vano, but I know he's currently having problems logging in. I hope he figures that out. But that's quite alright. I don't mind doing the slow burn either. Don't mind doing things slow, over time. I'm in no rush. I've got quite a good storyline going on that may or may not get me killed, but you know, that's good. A good death to me is a good ending of a story. Playing for a month, already gonna die. By just being a barmaid, that's it. Literally just being a barmaid. May or may not. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I'm definitely getting in trouble with the mafia, which is quite unfortunate. Well, there seems to be quite a few different mafias now, and I don't know what the place for the Italian guys that just came into the server. There's quite a few from the Italian family, and I don't know if they're gonna be mafia or not. So far, they seem like legitimate businessmen, so I don't know if they're gonna cross that border or not, so to speak. I mean, I wish I could be a barmaid in that time. Exactly. I mean, that's my dream job right here. It's definitely what I wanted before going into the game.
Worth $4.
Howdy.
At least that bullet one's worth
Howdy.
$4.
Oh hell, where'd Truffle go? Thank you.
Truffle? Named your horse Truffle. Nope.
Pardon me.
Howdy.
Howdy. Excuse me.
You stay safe out there. Oof. Let me put on my hat and my jacket. I pressed the wrong button there. I think being a barmaid is honestly the best job because you get to know everyone and you get to know their stories, and I quite like that. I'm in it for the stories. I'm a story kind of person. I like listening to their stories in and out of character, you know? I'm here just to listen to everyone's backstories. That's it. But I can see how that gets me in trouble for knowing too much. People like to talk. People especially like to talk about themselves, which is totally normal. And I'm here to listen. I love getting people to talk about themselves. That's why you're a D&D player? Exactly. I'm very much applying my D&D knowledge into game RP, and it seems like it's not quite the average approach that people seem to have. I don't know if it's wrong or right or whatever. I'm still learning. This is my first time RPing in a game other than D&D. So it's obviously very different, but in a sense quite similar too. I think the knowledge is very much applicable. They transfer quite well. Like D&D knowledge transfers to game knowledge, and game knowledge transfers over to D&D, and they have like this nice synergy between them, so to speak. I think they translate well into each other. Oh my. Well, that's how I remember you, Mr. Bill. Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
Well, ain't you quite a charmer, Mr. George?
I'm just happy to see you.
Well, you look mighty fine here on the door. Howdy. I guess I'll go do my job now. I'll see you around.
Yeah, stay safe.
Sir, I didn't know that was possible.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
I don't know what just happened.
I just did like a fucking backflip and then it just ran off.
Oh my lord.
He's got a lot of dexterity.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, that was.
I think it was an accident.
Yeah, they
Now,
just kind of freaked out and ran out.
can I get you anything, fellas?
I'll take 2 whiskeys, please.
I'll
All
take 2
right.
as well.
All right. Mr. Jonathan, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Well, that's mighty fine. And you, sir, what was your name?
Oh, Sonny.
All right, Mr. Sonny. I remember we both have son names. All right, I'll grab those
Right.
whiskeys for you.
Thank you.
I saw April just passing by as usual. Now, I'll leave your whiskeys right here. That will be
Alrighty.
$8 for 2. Two.
Okay, it went to me. I'll just give you 20.
How did I just throw you $10?
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
think you gotta keep this
Back up
as
some.
well, the money transferring has been real flaky today. I think gotta back up a little bit. I can come over here. Seems like money doesn't like
you
me
go.
today. It's quite unfortunate.
Did you get that?
I don't think I did, but it's
was
quite
on.
alright. It's been real flaky all day. I'll come way over here.
Sonny, did you receive $20?
I think that money has been acting up real weird all day.
I think somehow that went into my wallet, so let me just
Mhm.
hand this to you.
I think it's happening again.
Did it happen again?
Mm-hmm. Well, don't you worry about it.
Yeah,
I'll put a tab on you, and next time you see me, then I can remind you about it. Don't you worry about a thing.
It keeps going in between me and Sonny here.
How the hell does that? Okay.
I know.
You know what? I guess our brains must be linked telepathically, and I'm just telepathically sending you my money.
Yes.
That was the second time that's happened today, so I think
Man.
I'm used to it by now.
I'll just write up a IOU for you this
Yeah,
time.
alrighty. I'm good at keeping tabs. It's part of my job.
All right.
What brings you fellas around here?
Oh, I'm sorry, my ear stopped working for a second. What was said?
Well, I was just asking what you fellas are doing around here. Are you here for business or something?
Oh, we're just relaxing. We just got done doing some bounties.
Oh, that's quite alright. Well, you staying safe?
Mostly. I mean, this man got shot.
I got shot.
Oh my goodness.
He's
Well,
always getting shot though.
I
He's a
hope you're
bad
recovering well.
I'm not a marshal.
No, he's definitely a marshal. He's a
I'm not a
marshal of the
marshal.
mustache ride.
Oh my. Well, I got stabbed yesterday by that reverend fella. I'm real scared of him now. I hope you boys get him if there's a bounty on him.
Wait, Reverend fella.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's who Eliza got stabbed by.
Eliza got stabbed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
But
Okay, what does this guy look like?
So there's a fella going around towns dressed in black and white suit, kind of like a preacher like, and he's got long white beard and long white hair and a black top hat. And he starts preaching about the Church of Francis, and I heard he also drags people up to a haunted house, the one just above Emerald Ranch, with all them dead people inside. And he asks people to repent, and he starts like stabbing them and shooting them and even burning people.
Really?
What's his skin complexion like?
Well, he's quite pale, and he's got real dark shadows under his eyes. Like he's seen some real terrifying things, sir. Ma'am.
All right, I am keeping quite the mental image of that, and if I ever run into that man, well.
Mm-hmm.
And where did you say they're being taken to?
Well, there's that house just above Emerald Ranch, and it has a lot of dead people inside of it. There's a little pond in front of it too.
Oh, I think I know the burnt out one with the big like fort walls around it that okay. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing later.
I hope you get him, fellas. He's hurt a lot of people, and he deserves some punishment.
Trust me. If I can get bread, I can get him.
Oh, you got bread?
Yeah, I brought in bread a couple of days ago.
Then it's true that he killed a man?
Yeah, he did kill a guy, and he also tried to hatchet Mr. Elias right in front of the Bastille last week.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's a little shit.
No.
I wish they'd just keep him locked up, but they keep letting him go.
I don't understand, Mr. Brett.
Relax.
I seen him around, and he always has been quite a troublemaker, but never a murderer. I don't know what came over him. I couldn't believe it.
He's been hurting people for a few weeks now. Either
Oh my.
throwing knives at them, or trying to hatchet them, roping them and throwing them off of things.
My goodness.
Yeah, he used to be kind of a mild nuisance, but now I think he's more of a public danger.
Mm-hmm. I heard he's associating with them Scarlet Dogs now or something.
Oh,
hey,
yes, I can...
Sorry to interrupt. Did someone just come running into here?
Oh, yeah, that was Mr. Lilacs.
Upstairs.
Thank you.
Oh, he's a nice fella. Don't worry about him. Oh, my goodness.
Mr. Lilac got a new outfit. I like it.
It's the same outfit.
I think it's the
What?
same outfit.
It's the same thing, just without his coat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm blind then.
You are.
But
That's why you have spectacles.
All right, you keep talking shit. I'm gonna let my horse kick you.
Look, I've been kicked by Cookie and Coco and Indy.
Well, maybe a full time would be better.
They're all Mustangs. There's nothing we're worse they can hurt than them.
I think them
don't
horses
know.
gonna kick people anyway.
Right. Oh, what were we talking about? Bread, throwing people off roofs.
I'm quite shocked by Mr. Brett, but I'm glad he got him.
Yeah, I only caught him because he was so there's an alleyway where you can go up a fire escape to get onto the roof across from the bank. Yeah, he likes to perch up there after he causes trouble.
Oh my
So
goodness.
I got him, and I may have thrown him off the roof. But
Well,
I still got him, so.
that's quite a job well done, Mr. Sonny. I appreciate your service to the people.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about him and the Scarlet Dogs. That's right. Yeah, he's definitely running with the Scarlet Dogs. So last time I tried to bring him in, they held me up at gunpoint, basically, and let him go.
Oh my goodness, that sounds
Yeah, outside of
terrifying.
roads. Yeah, it's not nice having 2 sawed-offs in your face, but, you know.
No, it really
gotta do what you gotta
doesn't.
do. I still got him in the end, so that's all that matters.
It sure is. Well, good job,
Fucking
Mr.
Scarlet
Sonny.
Dogs. Well, thank you. Hopefully I won't have to get him again, but, you know, if he does have a bounty again, I will definitely be roping his ass and bringing him wherever I need to.
So he's not in prison right now?
No, actually, he only served about, I want to say, a day in the
Oh, my.
Valentine jail cell, and then he was let go.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll do something, though, that'll warrant another bounty. And
I have
sure
no
he'll go
doubt
back
he
to jail.
will.
I'm just kind of surprised they didn't give him more time, seeing as he's a murderer, an attempted murderer, and a thief, and, you know, just a nuisance to people in general.
Sure seems like the law isn't as reliable as one might think.
Yeah, they're a little hit or miss. It depends, I guess, who you deal with. Sheriff or Marshal Woody, he's good. Marshal Reek is good. I can't really speak for any others, honestly, because I haven't really had to deal with any of them.
Yeah, I've met Mr.
Ralston's
Woody
not bad.
once, and I've never met that Rieger fellow people speak of, but I've heard a lot about him.
You know one marshal that does not do his job. He was in
Who?
Armadillo the other day.
Who?
It's Charles James or something. I don't know. It's like Marshal Charles or something.
Last time I was in
we-
Armadillo, I saw a Deputy Wayne, I think, and he seemed real nice.
I'm not sure, but everything was popping off, as you would say, and he was over there at the shooting range just shooting. So we come over there running, thinking somebody's shooting somebody. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing? I'm just shooting."
Wait. He was at the shooting range in the middle of Armadillo.
Yes.
Oh my.
Is that man stupid?
Very.
Jesus.
And this
All
was
right.
when Woody had memory loss and he thought he was the deputy of Valentine.
Oh my.
Sounds
So
spooky.
So Woody was about to rope him up and take him to the sheriff's office, and I don't know what he was going to do to him, but he wasn't able to do anything to him.
My lord. Mr. Lilacs, are you alright?
Oh yeah, just fine. Why do you ask?
Well, we came in running, and then the
You seem to be
security.
in a bit of a hurry.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Oh.
All right then.
Wonder if that's got to do with his fortune from last
Oh,
week.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness, what's that all about, Fortune?
Oh, he got a
howdy,
fortune
Mr.
from
Romeo.
this,
Hey, how you doing?
It's good to see you again.
I say we let Larry tell you about it.
Nice to see you again too.
Oh.
Hey, anybody see like a tall guy, British? It's a little mustache, you know, like the little one.
Who's
Kind of
wearing?
prepubescent a little bit.
What was he wearing?
It's like a suit.
Well,
long
there's
dress.
quite a few British guys around. All them Bromley boys here, they are part of security, and
Right,
they
like
all
some
are
of 'em, I'd
British.
say. Right. His name's Leonardo.
Leonardo.
who
I
is
don't
that?
think I've seen no Leonardo.
Okay. Well, thank you. Nice meet you. See you guys around, yeah?
Have a good one.
Oh my
I've never
goodness.
seen Lilac act like that before. That was
I'm a bit worried. I think I might check up on him.
Was it me or his vocal cords like weird?
Yeah, Mr.
Lilac's,
Romeo.
the other man's.
Yeah, I think it was Mr. Romeo's voice acting up a little bit. I think I'm gonna go give him some water too. Now, if you don't mind,
that
fellas.
laryngitis.
Yeah, I'll go remind him now. I'll see if I can track down Mr. Lilacs to see if he's all right.
I need to go put this money in the bank.
Howdy, fellas.
Hello.
Did you see Mr. Lilacs just run out of here?
Is he the one who wears purple?
He sure is.
Oh yeah, he walked down towards the bank.
Alrighty, thank you, fellas. Well, it's good to have the Bromleys around, it sure is. How'd that character with my... yes?
Can you hear me?
I sure can, Mr. Frank. How can I help you?
Ma'am, I still owe you $2. I didn't want you to get away from me without paying my debt.
Oh, my goodness. Why aren't you quite a gentleman?
That's how I was raised.
I appreciate it. I think we're quite far from people now. It's been, well, them wallets have been acting up all day. They don't seem to like me. As much as I like money, it doesn't seem to like me back.
That's a damn shame. Pretty thing like you.
Oh, my goodness. Why aren't you quite a charmer?
Job.
Let me see if I can't,
Oh shit! I didn't.
figure this out.
Howdy, Miss April.
I couldn't hop on the. I'm fine.
You're right.
I'm doing mighty fine, recovering from yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
Oh my goodness, Miss April, I'm so glad you weren't here for that. There was a madman going around town hurting people, and he stabbed me in the back.
My God, Jesus, you're right. You're standing at least.
If it wasn't for Mr. Silverfang, I wouldn't be alright at all. He bandaged me up, and he took care of me. It was real nice of him.
Who the hell was the guy?
Well, he's the one that they call the Reverend. He goes around preaching things about Church of Francis or something.
That fucking guy. Yeah, I met him yesterday. I didn't think he would stab someone.
Oh my
Jesus.
goodness, not only did he stab people, Miss April, he shot at people, and he even burned Mr. Lyle. He was
Well,
in the
how does he-
Bastille, and he hurt people. Oh, I got that now, Mr. Frank. Thank you kindly.
Oh, it's no problem. Like I said, I didn't want you to get away with me without. I've never had a cold beer before. It was actually quite refreshing.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, Mr. Frank. It's my pleasure.
I'm gonna let you and your friend get back to y'all's conversation. Ma'am, it's nice to meet you.
And nice meeting you too, Mr. Frank. You take care.
Is it April? How you doing, April?
Howdy.
Hey.
How you doing, Dan?
Well, have you seen that man and you escaped from that man without getting hurt?
Has anyone else hurt you? What the fuck's going on?
Well, I heard everybody that I know who has met him was hurt in some way or another. Sounds like you're quite quick on your feet, Miss April. That's real good. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I think I was asleep at that time. Hey, Alex, you right?
Sure. Don, if Parsley comes around looking for me, I'm not here, okay? In fact, I've moved out of state.
Alrighty.
I don't even know who you are. In fact, I'm blind.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, April.
Cause, by the way, your voice is very close to me, if you know what I mean.
Do you want a bottle of water to refresh your voice?
Your voice is just very close, you know. If you get what I mean. Whatever.
I'm not sure how to fix that, but
Oh, I think it's better
I'll
now.
just sort of move away, I guess, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. What was I saying? No one else is hurt you. You're good. Just want to make sure you're alright.
Oh, thank you kindly, Miss April. I appreciate it. I was treated quite nicely, and it still hurts, but I'm trying my best to heal up and make sure I'm alright.
Reverend guy? Anyone
Yeah.
else?
No, that was it. Just the Reverend guy.
Right, I'll tell the security to keep an eye out for
Oh,
him.
I already did. I'm on top of it,
Good.
Miss April.
Good. Alright, well, I don't know what to say to that. That's interesting.
Well, you take care, and if you see that fella, you run, alright?
Yeah, fuck you will.
Howdy.
Hey. Why am I like?
Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I think I'm getting good experience in being hurt, because I've never had to RP being hurt before. Because you don't really do that in D&D. I don't think you do it in the same way that you do for game RP. So I've been looking at what other people are doing and trying to learn how to basically RP being injured. And I don't think I'm doing a very good job, but I'm trying. I'm trying to get better. Kind of twitchy. I guess that's alright. I guess she's trying her hardest. I wish there was a walk that's kind of limping, but not in a unrefined way. Cause there's the veteran walk, which is kind of limping, but it's really hunched and really ugly on female characters, and I just don't think Dawn would. Well, she was doing that yesterday after she got stabbed, and that's fine in that situation. But I think after she's been bandaged and treated, she would actually try to stay as refined as possible despite the pain. She would try to keep her chin up, so to speak. I never get telegrams. Why am I even checking them? I just want to come down here to check if someone's made it online, I suppose. I guess I'll go have a look at Meng's office again. I also have a sandwich that I want to eat. Oh my god, it's 5 p.m. already? What the fuck? How did it get so late? Nom 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 nom. Give me a moment. I'm just eating a sandwich. Time flies in RP, sure does. Also, hi Mutant. How you doing? I don't play Albion? Yeah, I quit Albion like a year ago. Why would anyone still think that I'm playing Albion? I made a whole YouTube video about it. Look at the amount of hate it got. It was great. I don't think that's the right door. I think I took the wrong turn. Oh, I think that's the right door. There we go. Are you Pew Pew girlfriend? Yeah, totally. I'm Pewlina's girlfriend. Nope, nobody's here. It's nice to see more people getting into RP. Oh, thank you, Mutant. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're having a good time. I lurk in a lot of other streams as well. I love seeing people's stories. They're quite nice. Cause there's a lot of stories that I don't think Dawn will ever get involved in, despite the fact that she's you know, a barmaid at the Bastille, which means that I get to hear about a lot of stories, but never really quite get involved in them. So watching other people's streams is very satisfying to see where they go from there on. It's super fun. I get just little bits and pieces at the Bastille, just like little puzzle pieces here and there. But then seeing their streams brings the whole picture together, and I'm like, man, that's fucking cool. Is that server there? There's no one in the streets talking about praising the Lord? Bro. I fucking hope they don't. Also, no, it's daytime. Most active time is nighttime if you're EU. It's like early nighttime if you're US.
Okay, so you always get in your way.
It's just the downtime, but the server is actually full most of the time. It's really hard to get in at night. And I'm back.
How are we?
Welcome back.
You fellas doing alright? Anything happen?
Not yet.
No, alright, just checking.
Unfortunately, Bill and I are just absolutely too fabulous looking, and we're terrifying everyone away with our fabulous looks. No one wants to come up to us.
I believe it, Mr. Charles.
Hold on. Nope,
not Charles. Not Charles. Keep guessing.
Give me a moment. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Well, you can tell it's not George, because, I mean, you've already got eyes for him, haven't you?
I sure do. I know,
Yeah.
George.
What was that? What was that?
Nah.
Lads, what was that?
Is it Leo? Leo something?
I came in a couple of nights ago with Clive Winters.
Oh. I don't think I've seen Mr. Clive in weeks.
It was literally. I'm Josh. 2 days ago.
Josh!
You're the Mexican, the Mexican war survivor prisoner.
Oh my goodness, you're the Mexican story. Okay, cool.
Yep, that's me.
Oh, I believe Mr. Bill over here was quite upset that you didn't tell him the full story, not with the barrels and all.
Yeah,
Oh,
you didn't
well,
tell me
see-
about the
see-
barrels.
See, the thing is there, right? So we were in such a hurry because our other brother from England had just come, and I didn't want to really get into the dips, the nitty gritty bits that weren't really necessary.
They are
'Cause,
twins.
we had our other younger brother just come about, and we're like, we need to get him all fine and dandy, catch him up. You know what I mean? But yeah, Bill, lads, I was in some barrels, lads. Afterwards, we jumped out into the rivers. We floated downstream in barrels.
Jamie, stop being toxic, bro. Just enjoy the show.
Fucking, that was a bumpy ride.
Fucking Albion players, man, all toxic as shit.
That's alright.
Oh my goodness. Well, you got plenty of time now while you're working to tell the full story. Howdy, Mr. Alvin.
Miss Dunn? Nah, I think he's told enough of the story.
What do you mean, lads? You sure you don't want to hear the full story? I can recap it all if you want, lad.
I can only put my head next to your ass for so long.
Oh my
What are you
goodness.
talking about, lad? It's the truth and nothing but the truth.
I thought you fellas are gonna be working out here together for hours, so I think that's plenty of time now.
Exactly. He's been my brother for as far as I can remember. But how fucking old are you anyway, you twat again? Isn't it? Aren't you like 24?
I'm 21.
20?
Oh my
You're even
goodness.
yeah, that's Bronny who's 24.
Mhm.
Yeah, lad. Well, guess what? I've got a few more fucking years on you, lad. And you've been my wretched brother
It's
for 21
okay.
years
I'm
out
just
of my
calling you out
28
so that
years.
you can be better. It's for yourself and others.
So, you've come
Alright,
used to
fair
this
enough,
already.
fair
I
enough.
know how much you love me.
That's why I quit Albion, because it was making me a more toxic person. I didn't
Remember
like
that
it.
time? Remember that time I got you out of that pub? Back at the good old hole in the wall, lad. I talked us out that way of the pub.
Now,
when we
hold
were
up,
talking about
hold
10
up a minute.
gazers against 2 of us.
Y'all keep calling it pubs and things. What's that?
Oh, pub. That's another name for a tavern, a bar.
A saloon? Alright,
Saloon,
alright,
that's
alright.
That's the one.
I'm
Yeah,
learning so much.
It's all right. Yeah, I was about to fucking like 2023, and so deduct that to Bill's age or whatever. And we're in a pub, right? We're in a pub in fucking East End London, so it's like proper hard. We're all the men like geezers and cockies, you sound like this, all right? Yeah, so there's lots of them, right? And we're in a pub called the Hole in the Wall, right? And so we're there, in the saloon, an English saloon, basically called a pub. And these like about 10 geezers start like ripping on fucking poor Bill here, lad.
Oh my
so it's
goodness.
just him and I, only him and I, right? None of our other family was there, and it's just Bill and I. And they started ripping on Bill for some reason, because I have no clue, honestly.
What did you do, Mr. Bill?
I probably just opened my mouth.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. So I think he was like talking to one of the birds there. That's like one of them.
What
of
did
the
you
other
say?
boys. One of the other boys has had a bit of an eye for, but they went.
The ladies' man, aren't I?
Bill is a bit of a ladies' man.
Oh
yeah.
my. I thought
Yeah,
that was
he's
Mr. George.
Oh, yeah, George is definitely a ladies' 100%. That man is an absolute beast. He's a fucking absolutely. So yeah, so Bill, he's having a bit of a chat, and then this big geezer from the East End called Jackie Boy comes up to you. That was literally his name in the street, Jackie Boy, right? Comes up, pardon me, comes up to him, and just starts giving him a bit of lip, giving him a bit of north and south, right? So I've come up behind him with a cigarette ashtray, right? And I fucking clip him around the back of the head with this ashtray.
No,
I'm like, how dare you speak to me, brother, like that? Because secretly he had what they call brass knuckles in his pockets, right? And he was about to fucking give one to Bill here, and nobody clips my brother besides me.
All right, that sounds fair enough.
So that's one down. That's Jackie Boy down, but he's a hard man, so he's one of those lads who gets back up. After he goes down, you want him to stay down, but he gets right back up.
Oh my!
So then Bill gets into a bit of a fucking standoff with him, right? And then
I love Josh. He always tells
this lad
such
was
good
about,
stories.
Like 6'6", mind you. He's East End Tower, and Bill's a bit fucking tall too, but this lad was bigger. So Bill does the only move he knew at that time is just kicks us right fair and square in the bollocks, which sets up a whole fucking
oh my goodness!
Pub.
That sounds real painful.
It probably was, and I believe it would have been. So it's Bill and I against about 9 other lads after that. So Jackie Boy goes down, and it's just him and I back to back, fucking fending off this pub. And mind you, we took an absolute beating, but we somehow made it out of there with the skin of our fucking teeth. Somehow, I have no clue. But Bill and I back to back fighting off. But he was a young lad too. I think he was still in his teens, and I was about 23. Yeah.
Well, how old are you, Mr. Josh?
How old am I? I'm old enough to have remembered this quite well.
Oh my goodness.
28. You're 28.
Yeah, I'm 28. Yeah.
Well, how does? Well, I thought Mr. George is the oldest one. How old is Mr. George then?
That's a very valid question. He's old enough to.
George is
He's old enough to have had a kid.
36.
Yeah, he's 36, lad.
Oh my goodness, he doesn't look a day older than 25.
Yeah, you tell him that.
You tell him. Wait, tell him to take off his hat, right? Tell him to take off his hat.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, trust me, it's wonderful. Yeah, I'm 28 and Bill was 21, so yeah, he was a wee teen back then. But him and I back to back.
Would have been about 16 or something.
Yeah, something like that. So he was here. He proved that he was definitely my fucking blood, and we shared, yeah.
No, we're just chatting.
Yeah, we had a good time in the hole and all there.
I'm just listening to their stories.
But yeah, it was a fucking day to remember for sure. It was a bloodbath, and I think I broke maybe a couple of my fingers. Definitely fucked up a bit of my knuckles, and it was not a good time.
Well, you should always get that checked with the doctor, Mr. Josh.
Well, absolutely, I did. But remember, this
Hello.
Howdy.
Years ago.
You doing good?
Who the fuck let you walk over here, you cunt?
Oh my lord.
Love you, bastard.
You're the real cucumber.
He's a cucumber.
Yeah, you are a proper cucumber, lad.
What's wrong with cucumbers?
A lot of things are wrong with cucumbers because Arthur's one of them.
Oh, all right. Let me grab my coat.
Oh my
Grab
lord.
your coat, lad. It's a bit chilly.
It sure is.
Oh,
yeah.
They've just left me. What is this?
Well,
we're meant to be on the job here, and he's just fucking nicked off.
You can look at it from the bright side. It's just me and you now, Mr. Josh.
Oh dear me. Oh dear me.
Well, that
I'm
was quick,
susceptible
Mr.
to
Bill.
flattery, miss.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
Well, that's quite all right. I suppose I'm quite good at flattering.
Of course. Watch out for Bill here. He's watch out for Bill.
Oh my.
I'm not
He's a
that
bit
bad.
of something. He's a bit of something.
It's Emmett and Frankie you've got to watch out for. They're like two dogs in heat.
Emmett and Frankie,
Who
lads, they couldn't fucking. I'm gonna stop whilst I'm head.
I don't think I've met the Frankie fella.
Frankie is he's one of he's definitely a charming man. He's one. Yeah.
You alright there, Miss April?
Yeah, I'm just enjoying listening to the conversation.
Oh, that's alright. Have you met the Frankie Bromley fella?
Frankie probably no.
I don't think I've met a Frankie either.
Yeah, he's my younger brother. He is.
It's
definitely
Frankie and Frankie and
ladies, man.
Emmett. They're twins.
Lads,
so,
they couldn't fucking pull shit if it came fucking like it was being thrown at them.
Oh, I think
Fair
Frankie
enough,
could do a
fair
better
enough.
job than you,
Lads,
Joshua.
I know what you're talking about, lads. So I'm not about that life, big man. I'm Satan.
Oh, I see.
I left me love back in England, lads, and that's it. It stays that way. Good old cheeky, Elizabeth, lads. You remember her?
Aye, sure.
Yeah.
She's a
I
grand
feel
old lady.
like I gotta start writing down the whole Bromley family tree so I can keep track.
Oh, you might.
You might have to. Our parents is breeded like fucking rabbits. I'll tell you that.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. There's
What?
about 50 million of us.
Oh my.
That we know. We don't know. There could be more other siblings around the world, or somewhere
Well-
in weird and wonderful places of England. Who
Well,
knows?
I heard there's a bunch of Bromley ladies around and I haven't met any ladies yet.
Oh, there are.
I believe it. I'm
we have
sure
a
they're
younger
fine.
sister. Our
Oh.
Sevens is we have a younger sister,
And what's her name?
Sophie, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a bit since I've seen her.
Oh my lord, you forgot your own sister's name now.
Miss
Well,
Dawn,
yeah,
Miss
she's-
Dawn.
Oh, howdy.
Miss- Was I causing you a discomfort? Because this man in the green vest said I was causing a problem in the Bastille.
Oh my, well, I don't think you were, Mr. Bobby.
Exactly.
Barry.
This man was harassing me. He was telling me how I force people into religion.
Oh, I think you were just trying to be educational, Mr. Barricada, but I do believe I'm not quite in the mood for any more religious talks after what
I
happened
wasn't
to me
even
yesterday.
I wasn't even selling anything to anybody. I was just having a drink and sitting down.
I think you may be right. Mr. Now, I think this fella might be right. I don't think he's done anything quite wrong. He certainly
just
hasn't
saying,
stabbed
yeah.
me.
Because Mr. Frank, he was here earlier at the rancher. He
Yeah.
told me that he felt uncomfortable,
Oh my.
and I was just letting him know, just tone it down a bit. We don't want to hear about your God-saving penises or whatever you're talking about earlier.
Oh, my
So,
lord.
I mean,
Well, I only said it when people asked. Not that I was telling people it, you know.
like
Well,
Miss April, how did he make you feel? Was he okay?
Now look, listen.
He was talking about making men's penises rise from the dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Now this is what I want to hear.
He
Look,
healed erectile dysfunction, he said.
Exactly. I am performing
You need to
here
hear that,
God's
Bill.
miracles. So the story is, one time
don't
in my
need to hear
church, this man was having problems with his downstairs. So just like how Jesus rose up from the dead, I made his penis rose up again from the dead.
Well, I only heard about my mama's type of work helping with that. I never knew priests do that too.
Oh boy.
And you'll be surprised in this church.
I think I will
That's
show
all
you
I
my
said, mister.
endeavor.
In the green vest, that's all I said.
Oh, I see. Well, it's good to know that it's not just
Bill-
my
Bill,
mama's
lad.
work that can help fellas with that problem.
Come over here, lad.
Oh, your mama performing God's miracles as well?
Oh, no, she was a working lady, mister. She was a lady of the night, you might say.
Sounds like a miracle of the night. Amen.
Mm-hmm. She was doing good work. A lot of men were quite happy with her services.
Oh yeah, and God make everybody happy in church.
Oh, I see.
I
That's
can-
good to know.
I can see how we have like-mindedness over here.
Well, You may be right, Mr. Barry. You may be right. I can see some likenesses for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a little bit on the fence about religion and all after my recent experiences getting stabbed and all.
I know, and I said that man who stabbed you is the Antichrist.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He certainly ain't raising anything from the dead, I hope.
The only thing I raise from the dead is penises, miss.
I understand. That's quite a good work you do there.
Oh, I
You can
thank
see
you.
where I'm coming from. I'm telling you, just tone it down a bit when you're inside. Maybe when you're outside, you can say whatever. But just take it easy.
All right.
Fucking
I'll
love
take
this
it.
guy.
This preacher fella, going around stabbing people and churches.
I
and
have to
stuff.
survive, mister. I don't... Excuse me, mister. I'm a God-fearing man. I do not stab people.
I mean, that fella might have said he was a God-fearing man as well. It's nice to see.
Nah, he was saying about repenting and things.
You see, I'm from a different church. That man is probably from a very, 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 very unlicensed church of some sort,
Honestly, from what you've told me so far, Mr. Barry Carter, your church sounds mighty fine.
Oh, thank you, miss. I'm hoping to hold some sermons in the Fontana Theater.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope you get access to that. I'm sure I can drop by.
Oh yes, I'm just here to do miracles in the city.
Well, if I'm welcome, of course.
Ghosts...
I mean, I don't have a penis, but I would like a...
Oh, of course you're welcome, miss. What are you talking about?
All right. Well, if you say so.
Yeah, our doors are open to everybody.
That's real good to know.
I'm just here to, provide the people of Saint Denis, the word of God, and especially all these ghosts I've been hearing coming around from Armadillo. I'm here to, give some courage and, how do I say this?
Inspire people?
Well, yes, inspire, but also, tell people that, don't worry, we've got it under control. God's got it under control. The world's not ending. All you gotta do is have a little bit of faith. Exactly. Have some faith.
You believe in God, big man?
Am I the big man tongue too?
No, I'm saying, do you believe in God, big man? Just a friendly question.
I'm a pastor, mister.
You're a pastor? Oh, pardon me, I'm still
he's got to believe in God.
Well, you
the man's got a point,
Mr. Barry Carter over here is a pastor.
I was talking about God this whole time, and you asked me if...
Lads, I was in the corner, lads. I couldn't hear anything. I was having a good old chat with Billy over there.
All right. I was found a little funny because, it's all right. No, I forgive you, just like how God forgives everybody.
Absolutely, lads. Absolutely.
What's your name, mister?
My name's Giuseppe, big man.
Giuseppe?
Yeah, big man. Giuseppe.
Now, why are you lying to that fella now?
I'm having a giggle. I was going to say, no, it's Joshua.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that
Joshua.
over here is Mr. Josh.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta be careful because God doesn't like liars now, mister.
Joshua William Evans. Oh, look, lads, there's a lot of things God that may not like about me.
Oh,
wait, who's been saying things that God doesn't like?
Oh, what are you spouting?
He's saying God doesn't like liars, lads, and I was just having a bit of a giggle. I was like, yeah, my name's Giuseppe, and I was going to say my name's Joshua.
I do think he was having a joke.
Yeah, Giuseppe Moldesanti, when he went to the
Hey
island of Sicily and...
There is no need for hate, everybody. Everybody should love thy neighbor. Because the Lord once said, ask not what your country could do for you, but what you could do for the Son of God. Can I get an amen?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, lads, just sort of lads.
Right, okay. Nice one. Yeah, alright, cool. I'll
wow.
be inside.
Wow. Oh my.
Right.
Well,
I'm
going on the other side.
Alrighty.
Oh, fuck, wait. Oh, Arthur's there?
Man, so am I kicked out of the Bastille because that man in the green vest didn't like me?
Oh, no, sir. I think you're quite alright. As long as you don't cause any violence, I think it's all fine.
I'll go back. Lad, this is nowhere for me to stand.
He spoke to me as if I caused many violence.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna have a chat with him, alright?
This is my spot, lad.
All right, thank you, miss.
This is my corner. This
That's
is my
quite all
corner,
right.
Bill.
Is he inside? I would like to hear this, miss.
Well, I think he needs a little bit more time to calm down, you know. I think the talk of the current events has probably gotten to his head a little bit. I'll try a little bit later when he's feeling a little bit better, you know. Give him the
Alright.
time to think on things and realize that you haven't done anything wrong.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna forgive that man right now.
Oh my.
Yeah, you know, once one admits he's wrong, he's immediately forgiven, right? That's God's words, right? Oh, he was already nicked off.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna.
No, he's not in there.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, lads, isn't it say in the Bible, lads? It's like, you know, once someone admits they're wrong, they're immediately forgiven or something like that.
Well, I'm a God-fearing man, mister. I forgive everybody.
Exactly, lad.
Well, that's quite generous of you, Mr. Barry.
You're a
Yes.
far better
Josh.
man than me, big man. Yeah.
Yeah,
Have
I'm
you
a
Bill been down to the perch yet?
church.
It's probably been a bit of a minute since we went down there, lad.
All right, you just want to head down there.
If you two go around, I'll stay here.
Sure.
You
sure.
guys
Oh,
heading
yeah,
to the
that sounds-
church? Did I hear
Yeah, lad.
church?
Yeah, lads, we're
Nice.
heading to the church.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna go
church.
pray. It's fuck. All right. Arthur, let's go, lad.
Hey, Miss Dawn.
Yes, Mr. Billy.
If you ever want to, you know, figure out any, you know, find out anything else about our family, you know, I'll happily tell you anything. Of course, nothing business
hello, miss.
related, more of like a names and who's who and all that.
Oh my goodness, well that's mighty kind of
Not
you,
doing
Mr.
much,
Bill.
what are you
I think I'm gonna take you up on that offer one day and just
Not
start
doing much.
writing
What
down
you
the whole
doing,
family
mister?
tree.
Oh, of course,
I'm
of
not doing
course.
too much.
It's,
What about you?
best way to find things out, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm just
That's what-
living in this world at this point, mister.
Not quite
People
like
are very loud. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to stand over here.
I do quite
Uh,
like learning about everyone's stories and where they come from and what brought them here. That's why I took the job as a bartender. You see, I quite like listening to people.
Oh, of course, of course. I mean, you know, how can you really, you know, feel like a connection with anyone if you don't know, like, what they've done in life or any of their stories or anything?
Absolutely, Mr. Bill. Now, you understand that. There's quite a lot of folk that they don't like talking about things like that, and I understand that. We all got our dark past and things that we're not proud of and ashamed of and things like that, but I think sharing is important. Sometimes you just gotta let it all out and have a good listening there. And that's how you make
Of
friends,
course.
I think.
Oh, of course, of course.
Now, I don't have
And
a
then
family of my own
eventually, though-
like yours.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I just try to make my family where I can.
Of course, that's, you know, that's the way to do it. If you don't have one, then you gotta make one.
Well, I do have my mama, but she ain't quite, well, me and her, we have our differences, I suppose, and I kind of may have, ran away from her, but, you know, I'm trying to be my own person. I live in my own life.
It's fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you're never gonna, you know, get on with everyone, though. You've gotta, you know, deal with that. You know,
Well, I
people
sure
are
am
gonna
learning
dislike you
that.
for some reason, but, you know, you'll never know why some people dislike you and why some people like you, of course. But, well, you eventually find the right people.
I sure hope so, Mr. Bill. I won't lie, I do dislike it when people don't like me, but that is their choice and that is their freedom. We are, after all, in the land of freedom, and they're free to think that and believe that I may not be a good person, and that's all right. They have the freedom to choose that, to think that way.
Yeah, of course, of course.
But I appreciate your kind words.
Any longer.
Oh, that's quite all right. I do
yeah,
enjoy your
yeah.
company, Mr. Bill.
Oh, well, I'll say the same about you then. So it's nice talking to people, isn't it?
It sure is. I do quite like
I'm
little
hoping
talks
you,
like that.
Of course, I'm hoping you feel safe as well with us outside.
Well, I sure do. With you fellas around. I know you don't come too late in the evenings, but I do appreciate having you here.
Yeah, we try our best. It's just you know, some of us have different body clocks and all that, and it's a bit weird traveling over here from England, of course.
I understand that completely.
But yeah, I don't want to waste your time out here, miss. If you want to go inside, you know.
Oh, you're
where it's
not
a lot
wasting my
warmer, no
time at
doubt.
all, Mr. Bill. How about that? You tell me why you came over here specifically. Not your family, but you, Mr. Bill.
Oh, I mean, there's on my side of the family, there's 6 or 7 of us, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm the youngest boy, so
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really have much of a choice, really. I felt like, you know, I might as well follow the company over.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't think you're a boy, Mr. Bill. I think you're quite a man.
Thank you, miss. I appreciate that. That means a lot.
What do you hope to find here, if you don't mind me asking?
No, I haven't really thought about it, really. I
Well, now's the best time, isn't it?
Of course, eventually want to, you know, find the right person, settle down eventually.
Oh my. Quite a romantic type, are you?
lads.
Howdy.
Yeah, you could say that, yeah.
How we doing? How come we're over here? What's the story? What the fuck was that?
The loudmouth priest was talking very loud. Very,
he still
very loud.
is.
Yeah,
Well, we're
Lads,
having a nice chat.
of
But
course.
what if I go tell him I shot a couple of people in the war? How does God feel about that?
Oh my.
You know what? Why don't you go and tell him that?
Oh my.
No, I'd, yeah.
Oh my goodness. That was quite a good distraction, Mr. Bill. You're very good at
No,
that.
of course. I'm very, very good with sending people away.
Well, you seem to know your family quite well and what makes them tick.
Oh yeah, I mean, I could give you a quick rundown of who's who and all that, if you'd like.
You want to go upstairs on the Bastille to chat there?
Yeah, we can do.
Sure, let's go.
Don't believe I.
Oh, fellas, I'm going on the balcony.
Alright.
I'm Barry Carter.
It is very busy in here.
Sure is. Oh, I do apologize. I think that's Mr. Dixon at the bar. I just want to check he's all right. He got shot 3 times yesterday by that revenant fella.
Oh. I'll wait here.
Mr. Dixon. Oh, Mr. Grandpa, are you all right? Oh my goodness, take your time now. You take care. Now you can lean on my shoulder, all right?
Oh, hello there, Miss Dawn.
Howdy, Mr. Grandpa. Are you feeling any better? Are you recovering? Not on that shoulder, though. You can touch the other one. That's where I got stabbed.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling a little better. I've got somebody to, sell me one of these canes.
Oh, my.
It feels better walking with it, you know.
Well, I hope you heal up fine. And I hope you can walk one day again just the way you did before.
Oh, yeah. I hope so, too. But I suppose I need to go to the doctors and...
You sure should.
And remove these bandages.
Mm-hmm. Sure do. You take care now and you let me know if you need anything, all right?
All right, thank you, Miss Dawn.
Anytime. Take care of yourself. Oh, my goodness. Can go up now.
I overheard there. Did you get shot as well, or?
I didn't get shot. I got stabbed by that fella in the back of my shoulder. I got bandages there now. Mr. Silverclaw was kind enough to bandage them up for me. He has some kind of medical training, I believe.
That's good.
That, all religions perhaps
Well, it's
came
not
from the same.
Not good that you got stabbed, of course, but you know.
Well, Mr. Bill, it was quite a traumatizing experience. I've never been stabbed before, And I've never really been into violence or anything like that, and it was quite terrifying and very painful, and still is, but I'm trying my best.
God, you'll be alright in the end though, won't you? I'm sure you will be. You'll, you know, things will improve. I'm sure this, Reverend fellow, he'll
Thank you.
leave you alone now.
Well, I'm healing up, and Mr. Silverfang said that, Silver Claw, I think, said that it will be fine in no time. So I hope he's right and it heals up and I'll be fine. But I hope I don't see that fella again.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
So you're gonna tell me about your family, Mr. Bill, so I can start taking notes. I think I gotta take out my notebook now.
Yeah, so the business started off maybe, I think maybe about 15, 20 years ago down in London.
And that's the bodyguard business?
Business. We'll call it business.
Alrighty, I won't pry where you don't want to tell.
Of course. It was started.
No, that's my
by,
only character.
George and hold on, someone's coming up, no doubt. But yeah, so it was started off with George Senior, and Richard Evans, which is my father. And I believe, if I can remember this correctly, George married Evelyn, which was my auntie.
And George Sr., that's Mr. George's
Yeah.
father, I presume?
Yeah. He's unfortunately he passed away.
Oh, my condolences.
Yeah. But so you have George Bromley Sr., his wife Evelyn Bromley, and then you have my parents Richard and Aurora.
Evans, right?
Yes, of course. And all four of those were unfortunately killed in a shooting.
Oh my goodness. Well, that sounds
Yeah.
terrifying. Quite a tragedy.
Yeah, I can't remember too much. I've tried to blank it out of my memory. So then George Jr., he took over the Bromley company. And obviously he's got 5 brothers. Oh, hold on.
Bill, you
Yes?
muppet.
Howdy.
You all alright, lads, up here?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I just sound just checking in. You miss? Are you alright?
Oh, we're quite alright. We're having a lovely chat.
Ah, fair dues, fair dues. Yeah, just the pastor. I needed to get a breather from.
Oh my goodness, is he causing trouble?
Oh, he's just he's an interesting individual.
Sure is.
Say that for the least. He's definitely an interesting individual. I feel bad because I can't let Arthur on his bill down there, so he might be having one hell of a time.
I think he's quite alright. I see a lot of strange folk around here from time to time, but I try to keep an open mind, you see, and not judge people by what they appear to be. I think that got me stabbed in the end, though, but I don't regret nothing.
Absolutely, that is a very positive mindset. I really endorse that. But
Oh my.
anyways, I'm going to go back down to Arthur, make sure he's all tip-top, and Bill, I will leave you here, and hopefully...
If please tell me if you're planning on dealing with someone, can you just shout and let me know that, you know, just say we've got a situation.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
be
yeah,
able
like
to
this,
hear
that's
you
all
up here.
Yeah, don't worry, lads. If something happens, I'll just shout it out. I'll be
Yeah, all right.
Bill, I'll just yell out, Billy Big Bollocks, get your bollocks down here.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Also, I just convinced the pastor that Arthur has erectile dysfunction. We need to have a miracle praise for it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, and he said the whole family needs to go to church, and then we can all praise for his knob to rise up again alongside Jesus.
Oh my.
No, okay.
I could refer you to my mama's place too if he needs help in that kind of way.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Oh boy. I think he might prefer that place if I'm being honest with you.
I
We
think
need- we
most
need the whole
men would.
family to go down to the church, lads, and pray. You know, have a bit of a praise session for Arthur's mum so he can rise again because he's got some erectile dysfunction.
I do
so-
wonder how different those sermons are than what my mama does.
Exactly. What does your mother do exactly, partner? Is she a professional, like a horizontal folk dance
Oh my
worker?
goodness! No, not at all. Not at all. She's a working lady of the night.
So a horizontal folk dancer,
Oh my! Well, I suppose that's one way of putting it.
a female masseuse of sorts.
Well, she calls herself an escort, mister, but I think that's
Oh,
quite alright too.
Don't worry, Bill would love, not Bill, fucking Arthur would love that. Arthur's actually back in England. He was actually a male masseuse as well. For
Oh
men
my.
only, he was really into that, yeah.
Well, that's good to know. I was thinking of, I was pitching it to a certain mister that I would not disclose their name, but I was pitching an idea that we can start a place like the one my mama used to work at around here, offering just company and really, putting smile on
Company,
people's
so,
faces.
Absolutely, miss. You should do that, and then definitely get Arthur around there. He would 100% love that.
I'll keep that in mind. That's real good to know.
Absolutely. Alright, Bill, I'm gonna leave you here, lads. Make sure to keep this good lady company. You know, be a good gentleman, lad. Alright.
Oh well, you know what I'm like. I'll be
See,
fine.
I know what you like, so that's why I don't trust you.
Right, fair enough. Fair enough. So, where were we? Yeah. So, what? When George and well, George came in as like the head.
That's
and
not the
his,
senior one.
The main part of the pub, I'm going down this way.
All right.
That's George Jr.
Uh-huh.
When both sets of parents were, no longer with us.
Mm-hmm.
George Jr. took over control. He instructed he told his two brothers his two younger. The youngest or the oldest? You know what I mean. The oldest or the youngest?
Which ones would those be?
That's Charles and Peter.
Charles and Peter. I seen. I met Charles. I have not met Peter.
Yeah. He's really in state.
Oh, I see. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, he's dealing with stuff back home, making sure things are still going smoothly back home.
I understand.
So you've got them, and then I think those three are the oldest. Obviously, George is 36. I believe Charles is 28, and Pete's 27 or 29, something like that. And then you've got the two twins, which is Emmett and Frankie.
I think I met them briefly, actually.
There's one more which I can't. Oh yeah, then you've got Arthur as well. I don't know how old they are. Unfortunately, I haven't been keeping track of the years.
I understand. I think I don't have any siblings myself, none that I know of anyway. But well, I heard that it's real hard keeping track of your siblings' age and your family's age overall.
Yeah. So that's the Bromley side. Also, George has got 3 kids.
George Jr.
Yeah. 3
Oh
kids.
my goodness, I had no idea. He's
He's got
married then?
Stephen. His wife died in childbirth.
Oh my, that's quite unfortunate.
Hello, sir.
Oh, howdy.
Hello.
Hello, Dan. I was told that you need some praying or for your penis or something from your
No,
family.
No, I can assure you it works perfectly fine. That is a shiny head you've got.
Now, Mr. Barry, what? Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Fellas,
yes.
he's
Well,
getting undressed. Fellas, he's getting
no,
undressed. Please
no,
help.
no, I'm just getting ready to preach the word of God right now. You don't have to worry, because sometimes preaching the word of God is hard work, and I'm, when I roll up my sleeve, things are gonna get serious right now.
Right.
What's happening, Matt?
Everything's sorted now. So he took his coat off his hat. He rolled his sleeves up. I thought he was getting undressed. I was worried.
Now, fellas, are you Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
Are you pulling some kind of prank on Mr. Bill over here? That's real rude,
Never.
Uh-huh.
The book of Psalm, chapter 29, verse 4. The voice of the Lord is powerful. The voice of the Lord is majestic. The voice of the Lord breaks the cedars. The Lord breaks in pieces the cedars of Lebanon. He makes Lebanon leap like a calf, Syrian like a wild ox. The voice of the Lord strikes with flashes of lightning.
Oh my
Now,
goodness.
sir, I am here to help you. What is your problem, sir?
Oh my lord.
Well, apparently it doesn't get going anymore.
Oh my.
Well, your family told me that your sin. I'm here to take it away.
All right, okay. I can assure you it's.
Well,
No,
Mr.
please.
Mr. Bill over here is only 23 years of age. I'm sure he's working just 21. I think.
Oh no. He told me his penis is working. That's fine. I'm right now just trying to bless him. Give him a little blessing.
Oh, all right. It does not involve any stabbing, right?
If you could actually, if you could get real close into his ear and start doing that, lads, he'll get the words of God and the words of the tongues will really get into his head.
I feel it. Yes, Lord. Bless this child, Lord. Bless this child, Lord. This son of Lord. Bless him, Lord. Yes, Lord. Bless him. Let this child help his penis. Bless it. Let it rise up like how Jesus rised up from the dead. Rise.
Arthur was one with the erectile
Rise, penis.
Rise!
That was Arthur, the one with the erectile dysfunction.
Oh, right. Now I think I'm gonna leave you, fellas.
Please.
It's working, Bill. It's working.
Done off. Come on, Bill.
It's not broke.
I don't.
I was about to say that. It's rising up.
No, I don't.
I don't feel like it's quite appropriate for me to be here.
Oh my God, man.
Looks like my job is done, yes, sir. As you can see, I perform God's miracles.
Absolutely, lads.
Oh my
Absolutely.
goodness.
Lads, I'm going back outside the door, and I'm
we'll probably head out of here.
Yeah, Bill.
You can find out. I
Lovely seeing
preach
you
at the
again.
Fontana Theater. Yes.
Please leave. I was busy telling this woman, Dawn, stories. Sorry, this has absolutely bamboozled me.
Oh wow, your family told me that you have problems.
I hear you.
No.
I hear you.
No. Miss Barry, lads, it was Arthur down there who just nicked off. He had the erectile dysfunction.
Wait, this is the wrong family person.
I told you.
Bill, he listened to the words of God. He just wanted to know about the words of God and wanted you to read him a passage.
You kept it real vague, sir. I believe you told me that this man had problems downstairs. So
no,
my
it was
bad.
the one. It was the other lad that I said had problems downstairs. He was there with us.
Well, I mean, you told me to come upstairs now. So.
Yeah, lads, I meant like he wanted to know about the words of God. I was like, yeah, like, he wants to know about the word of God and read
That's
him a
what
passage.
I said. That's what I did.
How do you
That's what I
get?
did.
He has an erectile dysfunction. And I want you to read him a passage of God.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I think.
Oh, that's quite alright. I'm glad you're a healthy, functioning young man.
But lads, I think you did get carried away with it, lads.
Yes, but I mean, I did create that bulge right there, sir. So
a big man.
Oh God, I'm
honestly,
gonna
though,
die.
lads, it's that was real nice and whatnot. But for that, like, you mind apologising to Miss Dawn here, lads, and Bill, please? It's a bit, bit embarrassing.
I apologize for performing God's miracle.
It's alright.
Yeah, that's just Alright. Well, I'll nick off now. I'm gonna go have a bit of a. Have a bit of a mooch.
Yes, I'll fuck off right now, sir.
Oh
yes, if you excuse me.
Mr. Barry, I quite like you. I think you're a fine man, and I hope to see you around more often.
Oh, thank you, miss. Yes, I preach in the Fontana Theater.
All right. Is that the smaller one or the bigger one?
The small ones.
All
Yes,
right,
yes.
I quite like that place. I go there quite often,
Mhm.
actually.
Yes, I hope to, make that a house of God one day.
I quite like that place.
Yes, if you have anybody who is possessed, I can perform exorcisms as well, erectile dysfunctions, blessing the baptisms. We do baptisms in the swamps as well, miss.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Well, thank you kindly.
Yes, something about the swamps, the natural nutrients of the water out there.
I think Miss you gotta meet Miss Beatrix. She comes in quite late at night, but she's a fortune teller. You see, she lives in the swamps, and she says the same thing.
Wait, so she performs baptisms in the swamps?
Well, no, she does exorcism, I believe, but she also tells people's
yes.
fortunes in the guts of dead animals.
That's good. That's mighty good. I mean, we just need, especially in this time of horror, we need everybody to be performing exorcisms and standing by, whenever there's a possession.
Well, I myself
Yes.
stay quite far from these things. They're too scary, and I'm quite weak. You see, I don't know how to take care of myself, so I just stay away. But if
Miss,
if
you don't
anyone
have to
needs
worry about
help,
it. I'll stand in between of the Antichrist. I'm here to
What?
protect people. Yes.
thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
I'll gladly take a bullet for everybody in this city.
Oh my goodness, so generous.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Just like how Jesus died on the cross for our sins, I will die to protect people. Yes. And I will also help people care from their erectile dysfunction, miss.
Oh my goodness, such a gentleman, such a kind
Yes.
man you are, Mr. Barry.
I'm here to save marriages, miss. That's all I'm doing.
I believe it.
Hey, man. Now, would you excuse me? I'm just gonna about to fuck off right now. Thank you, miss.
Yep.
And
yep,
sir, yeah,
okay,
have a good day.
Yeah, I will. I will. Okay.
Man, what a kind fella.
Can we go and sit over at that other table? The chairs are a bit.
Sure can, yeah.
Yeah.
Those chairs are quite fragile, I'm afraid. They always break. Save marriages. I fucking love it. I love Barry. Barry Cotta. Fucking love it. Now,
Wait. What was I saying?
I
What
think
have you
we
got so
were.
far?
Yeah, well, I got Mr. George has 3 kids. Are they around too?
His son is Stephen.
Oh, I see.
But he hasn't. To be fair, he hasn't been around for quite a while.
Oh, all right.
Billy, you right up there, lad?
Yes, I'm fine.
All right.
I love his
Love you,
character. I
Bill.
do too.
Yep.
That did not sound very convincing.
Yeah, that didn't sound very convincing, Bill. Please say it again.
No.
Give it a bit of welly.
No.
No, what's
Oh,
a
your
welly?
brother?
What's a welly, Mr. I don't think
Can
I've heard that
Arthur and
one
I
before.
come up there and have a cheeky smoke, lad?
Cheeky smirk. It's so fucking funny. I don't think they realize
down
that
there.
I'm from
Stay
the
down
UK
there.
too.
Banished
Just
from
stay
the
down there.
presence of
No,
Bill.
no. You've made.
Based on the times they're
my
playing,
mind up
I know
already.
for a
You're
fact
staying
they're
down
in
there.
the UK.
Why is that, lads? What if Arthur and I really missed your company and we want to have, a cheeky cigar?
Aw, isn't that quite adorable?
I know, right?
Give
See,
me
this
5
is the
minutes,
treatment.
then. Give me 5 minutes.
It's all good, lads. I'm giving you a bit of shit.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Suppose I should expect that being the youngest, but it is what it is.
It
But,
sure is. You're gonna say about your side of the
yeah.
family? I believe that was Evans, right?
Yeah. So just to finish it off, George has got 2 daughters as well, but I cannot.
Oh
For the
yeah,
life of me
Bill, lads,
remember
we're
their
thinking
name.
of going to the other property soon, lads.
The orchard.
The orchard in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Give me like 5-10 minutes.
Oh, my fellas, do you mind if I tag along if you're going to the orange orchard?
Yeah. She can. She's fine coming along. That's fine.
Alrighty. Mr. Ming has given me permission to grab some oranges from there to sell at the Bastille.
Oh, that's all right then. If Ming said so, then yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, George has got 2 daughters as well, but I cannot remember their names. They are not in state at the moment.
Well, that's all right. I had no idea he's a family man.
Yeah, and yeah. So onto my side. You've got the oldest one is Colton.
Colton?
Colton. He's 31, I believe. I think Josh is older. Joshua. He's 27, 8, or 9. I can't remember what he said.
80.
You alright?
Howdy.
What's up?
Oh, Mr. Bill over here is just telling me about Old Bromley so I can remember all their names.
That sounds like a conversation I would like to join in on, if you don't mind.
Well, would you mind,
yeah.
Mr. Bill?
She can. She can. That's fine.
Sure
It
thing.
helps,
We're
people understand.
we're at the Evans family now, which is Mr. Bill's side of the family here.
Yeah. So going from oldest to youngest. You've got Colton, Joshua or Seth, and then God, I'm forgetting people's names. Malcolm. I don't believe you've met Malcolm.
I don't think I have.
No, and then you've got.
I think I've met Joshua though.
Yeah, so you've got. I'm sorry, I'm losing count here.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, that's quite all right. Take your time.
He's back. All right, so you've
You
got
look like a fine
Colton,
gentleman on this
Joshua,
fine morning, mister.
We've kind of nominated Seth to be the head of our side because he seems more business orientated.
I don't believe I've met Mr. Seth.
No, he's out of state at the moment.
No, all right.
Yeah, I'm Barry Carter, by the way.
Barry Carter.
You've got
I'm a
Malcolm,
pastor, sir.
Bron.
Oh,
just
Barry
came
Carter,
back,
sir.
or just
I'm a
came
pastor.
over.
I'm here
Is
to
that
see
Bron?
God's miracles today.
Yeah,
I was busy blessing
B-R-O-N-N.
people today.
Excuse me for a second.
Blessing downstairs, I would say.
Mr. Preacher, could you be quiet, please? Talk a little quieter.
That was
Sorry,
like
mister.
go down the
Yep.
to you.
Yep. I think there's quite a lot of new people around town and they're learning things and that's quite all right.
Yeah. So you've
so
got
what kind of
them.
miracles, what kind of blessings do you perform? I'm not a
Then you've got
religious
me, obviously,
person, but, you know,
William.
interested.
But I prefer to go by Bill instead of William.
Oh, I had no idea your full name is William, Mr. Bill.
Oh, hold
Do you
on,
prefer?
hold on,
Or do you
Mr.
go by
Preacher, sorry.
Billiam as well?
What's the big
No, just Bill. Not
Alright.
Billiam. Bill. Never call me Billiam.
Of course.
Oh, hold on. And then the youngest one is Sophie.
How long do we give Bill?
Oh, I see. So you're not
I'm
quite
here.
the youngest one.
Hello.
Howdy.
I was just sitting down and telling her about who's who because she was getting a bit lost with how many of us there were.
I've been taking notes now and I feel a lot more organized. Yeah, I think
There you
I'm
go.
gonna know all the Bromley names now.
There you go. That's good. Oh, you
Yeah,
know.
of course.
I'm good. What yourself?
oh.
You guys haven't seen George around,
I'm
have you?
alright.
Oh my.
I'm alright.
Mr. George was here earlier, but I think they swapped places, I think. Didn't you, fellas?
Yeah, we did. We'll be back here in a little bit, so we'll be. Well, you need to speak
Alright. No, I just got a question for him, yeah.
to. Yeah, okay. You can speak to me if you want.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure. You know, we have, like, all security, right? Like, now. I
Miss,
don't know if they're
Miss
still
Dawn.
on, like, on the payroll.
It was a pleasure
anymore,
speaking to
'cause
you.
Since you guys go high.
A pleasure
And,
is all mine, Mr. Bill. I appreciate the conversation and the information.
Of course, of course. Yeah, so that's pretty much everyone at the moment. More people might turn up in the state, but I'll let you know.
Well, alrighty. I look forward to meeting them all, and I look forward to the day where I can tell y'all's names without making mistakes.
God, you should be able to spot me from a mile away.
I'll take that into consideration for sure.
I think I might.
All right. Well,
Well, shall we go
I'm
to
gonna
that
have to
orchard?
run. Yeah, I'm gonna run, but
Bill.
yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Come downstairs in a bit, yeah. I want to introduce
Yeah, no.
someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear Charlie.
Oh
That's
boy, I don't know what's.
Shout!
Oh my.
Oh, someone just screamed and shouted. I might
can't
have
hear
to
Charlie?
call off the orchard for a little bit.
Oh,
We might have
alright.
something else to do, unfortunately. But I'll
take
come
your
by
time.
and pick you up if you want to go by at some point.
Yeah, you let me know when you fellas are going, and I'll come with you. It doesn't, as long as it's before the storm.
Yeah, that'll
I'm
happen.
taking the
That'll be
piss.
alright.
There it is. Told you.
Fucking hell.
Well, we have 2 hours
But,
until the storm.
I hope we continue to keep you safe and all that. Unfortunately, you know,
Yeah, I
it's a
appreciate
real
it.
shame to hear that you got hurt. earlier
It is
by that,
indeed, but
Red
that
One
was
person.
that was partially my own fault too for believing the best in people.
Whereabouts did this happen?
Oh, it was just the street outside over in that direction.
Hmm.
Just the street right
Right.
over. So it wasn't
Would
even
you,
in here.
Would you like my telegram? if
I
it,
would
happens
love
again?
that.
Right, let me know when you've got your, you know, your pen ready and such, and I'll read out the number to you.
I'm ready.
All right, it's 46085.
That's BO46085.
Yep, 85.
Alrighty, I got it.
There we go. So if you come across this fella again, just let me know and I'll sort it out personally for you.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you kindly, Mr. Bill.
Won't have to pay for anything. I'll do
Oh
it
my.
free of charge.
Well, that's quite nice of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
Just for you.
Howdy.
Miss. Gotta make sure you're safe.
You done?
Howdy.
I got a favour to ask you.
What is it,
I
Miss
don't like-
April?
I don't like asking favours, you know. Don't want to seem like I'm in need or anything.
I know you don't, so it must be quite important. How can I help?
I just need a bit of money, you know.
Oh, alright. How much do you need?
I don't know how much could you give.
Do you need like $100 now? Would that be enough?
Preferably more, to be honest.
Alright. Are you in trouble, Miss April?
Oh no, God no. We're buying things for the saloon.
Oh, alright. Well, how much do you need? I can go to the bank and get some more.
About 500 might cover it. 400.
What?
Yeah, let's see 400. I think I can cover the rest.
Alrighty. Am I ever gonna get that money back, or?
You probably will, yeah.
Probably. Alright, well,
mean,
come with me to the bank.
I just need to make it back first. But that's, you know, pretty quick with the blackjack going, you know.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. Don't need to worry about that. I give you my words.
Oh, that's quite alright. You take your time, Miss April. I just wanted to make sure that if it's money for you, or like if I'm gonna get it ever back or not. That's quite alright. I
Well, I
don't mind
mean-
either way, I suppose.
I mean, it's not really for me anyway. It's
Mhm.
for you know, the saloon.
Mhm. And what you getting for the saloon?
Oh, a bunch of things. So first of all, there's a few repairs that need to be made,
Mhm.
and we got new marketing, new some new food stuff. We got what else? We're getting some more variety of drinks in. You know, bunch of stuff.
Well, that's quite nice.
Yeah. So I mean, in a way, right? You'll earn the money back in tips and shit. The place is gonna be so much better. People are just gonna be jumping at you to
I'm
tip.
not buying that.
Hopefully.
Not buying that.
I mean, no guarantees on that. It's just an April hope. April hopes that will be true.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I did. Thanks.
Well, you're welcome, Miss April. And I hope you're
Custom.
right about the business. I do like investing in business, I suppose. But I trust
Especially
you.
when you're working.
Sure am.
You're investing in yourself. Am I selling it too much? I don't want to seem like just taking your money for nothing.
Oh no, that's quite all right. I know you want, Miss April. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I'll make sure to mention to Eve as well.
Oh, that's all right.
So you don't need to be like, oh, I contributed money, because then you might look like you're like, I don't know, trying to fish for approval. I'll say it for you.
Oh, I appreciate your concern. I think you may be quite right about that. And I don't think I would go around saying that in the first place, but I just see that as helping you out.
Is run by Miss Eve. We are security here. That means that we
John.
the premises inside, the balcony, all that is what we protect.
Do you know a
There's
lady
no
going by the
guns
name
and no
Sarah?
masks allowed inside.
Sarah?
Obviously no
I don't
violence,
believe I
so
do. Miss April, do you
that's
know
what you need
Sarah?
to know about these premises.
Yeah, I do. She was just riding down the
So,
street.
sidearms, my bad. Yeah, sidearms are permitted.
Was
No
that
firearms, that's the one.
is that it on the
Alright,
horse
gotcha.
over there?
Yes.
Right, no worries. Yes, thank you.
While we're here, we
Course, George.
usually stand at the door for a bit. You know, if it's awfully busy inside, just sit inside for a bit. Just walk around
Hi,
the place,
how are
walk on
y'all?
the balcony, just make sure everything's
Howdy.
sound, nothing's going on.
Yeah.
Mr. Brett, is
It's
that
too
you?
complicated.
What? No! Oh my goodness! I'm not Brad.
Are you sure?
Oh, I know I'm not Brad. I'm William Ryan.
William Ryan. Well,
Yeah.
it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. William Ryan. My name is Dawn.
Nice to meet you too, Miss Dawn. You live around here?
Well, I work here at the Bastille as a barmaid. Can I help you in any way?
Oh, it's kind of
Yes,
early in the
don't
day
you
for
go-
me to be drinking, and my head still hurts a lot from drinking last night.
Oh, that's quite all right. We make a mean coffee, too.
Oh, I could actually have a coffee. That sounds real nice.
Well, I can make some for you right now. Oh, howdy, Mr. Preston.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
Howdy, Brad Williams III.
Oh, you see, and look, and this Miss Dawn even said I was Brad. Now,
Well, I thought you looked like Mr. Brett, and I heard
That's
he's in
what I
jail
said.
now, so,
well, then how could I be
He kind of looks mad.
Well, that's what I was wondering. I was like, how did Brett get out of jail? I thought he just got caught. Did you hear, Mr. Preston? There was a bounty on Brett's head, and now he's in jail.
Right, yeah, I told you. Oh, I didn't know he was in jail, but I told you he murdered John.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
you told me that too.
Well, I heard from the bounty hunters just this morning that they caught him.
Well, that's good. Maybe prison will make him a better boy. And then I won't be
maybe.
mad when people say I'm his daddy.
Yeah, I don't think prison's gonna fix that.
Wait,
that
are
person.
you Mr. Brett's dad?
No, I'm not. He's an orphan, but, well, I'll say someone keeps saying it.
Oh, my goodness.
Is it April?
No, it's you, Mr. Preston.
What about them?
I don't know. This guy's crazy. He's saying he's Brett's dad, but Brett's an orphan.
Oh, I never said that. You said that.
He just said that, Miss
Orphans
Dawn,
still
didn't
have parents, though.
Well, no, he don't have no parents. That's why he's an orphan.
Yeah, get some
But he's
coffee.
got to have someone who, made him, but,
Right,
being
but
an
the-
orphan just means they abandoned him. Yeah,
Right, or the dad, or, yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I understand why they'd abandoned him. He's a mean little boy.
He sure is.
Yeah, is anybody seen Mr. Ming today?
I sure
No,
haven't.
I just got in town.
Oh, but we're, I
Have you
think
checked his office?
Yeah,
I
just
did.
woke up.
I
mean,
did.
I'll go. You
I
did, or-
checked the office. He ain't there, but I know the Bromley boys were about to go to the orchard later on, and I was gonna tag along with
I
them.
rode past earlier and he was in there. When I was on my way to
Oh,
Rhodes.
alrighty. Well, I was gonna
Didn't see
grab
a
some
horse there.
oranges to sell at the saloon. I got Mr. Ming's permission.
Yeah, we meant to sell oranges anyway.
Mhm.
$1 each, by the way.
Oh, alright. $1 each. Got it.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I'll
Miss
sell some
April.
$1 each right now if you guys want any.
Well, no, we get them for free from Ming, so we make a
Oh,
profit.
okay, you guys have a thing, yep.
Yeah, we
With
got a
the,
deal.
Yeah, I know. Heard all about that from Bill.
So everyone buys Mr. Ming's oranges?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he owns this big old orchard north of town.
Oh, I think I up there. I think I rode by it once. I saw all the orange trees.
Yeah, it's out in the bayou.
Oh, so there are alligators under the orange trees?
Oh
my.
I'm not under them, but around the property there might be some. Just don't go near the water.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Problem could I get into?
Well, can I have that coffee? My head
yeah.
still hurts something
Ah,
fierce.
come in. I'll make you a coffee.
How much did you say it was?
Right.
Oh, it's $2.
Okay.
Do you want any sugar inside or any milk? You want any milk or sugar in it? I know some people quite like it sweet.
Well, I've never had milk or sugar in my coffee.
Well, do you like sweet things, Mr. William?
Yeah, I love candy.
Alrighty, I'll put some sugar in then for you.
Okay. I'll try it. Thank you.
Mr. Lilacs, if you know him, he quite likes his coffee real sweet. There you go.
Doesn't seem I can reach in my pockets.
It seems like yeah, give me a second here, Mr. William.
Okay. Well, could maybe I start a tab?
Oh my goodness. Can you pick it up?
Yeah, I can pick it up.
Oh, alrighty. Perfect then.
Hmm.
I think giving's not quite working then yet.
Okay, well, I promise I'll come back and pay you. You have my word. I'm an honest man. You can ask Mr. Randall with 2 L's.
Oh, alright. Sure. You say you don't have $2 on you right now?
No, I do. I'm trying to give it to you, but it
Right.
won't let me.
I think you're right. I think I've had that problem all day today. It's quite unfortunate. Money doesn't seem to like me today as much as I like money myself. It's quite unfortunate.
Yeah, I was gonna give you a tip too. I don't know what to do.
Goodness.
Oh well.
Well, that's all right. I'm gonna make a note of it here in my little book. I've been making notes all day because this seems to be a pretty ongoing problem. Money's just running away from me.
Okay, hold on. Let me write it down as well so I don't forget.
Well, that's quite all right, Mr. William. I trust you. I know you will. And you're always welcome here at the Bastille.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I hope this makes my headache go away.
Now, I sure hope it helps. You let me know if that's enough sugar. Now, how is it?
It's way more tasty than I've ever had it before.
Well, I'm glad it's to your liking, Mr. William.
It's still really hot, but it's so yummy.
Oh, you do be careful now. Don't burn your tongue.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you like it. You can blow on it a little to make sure it gets colder faster.
Okay.
It's real nice, ain't it? Well,
Oh,
howdy,
yeah.
Mr. Bill.
Hi.
Oh, you alright? Hello. Who's
Oh.
this?
Oh my goodness, Mr.
Me?
Bill, what happened to your eye?
A punch.
Oh, you gotta be careful, Mr. Bill.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Have you
Don't
ever
worry.
had coffee with sugar in it before?
I have.
It's really good.
Oh, thank you, miss. I appreciate that.
That's quite all right.
So your
Goodness.
name's Mr. Bill?
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll say that, yeah.
Well, that's
okay.
Mr. William over here.
I'm Mr. William Ryan.
How are we, Bill lad?
Ow.
Oh, I'm doing really good now that I got this coffee. My head stopped hurting.
Oh, I'm quite glad.
You're talking to Bill, me brother.
I'm Bill. He's William.
What?
That's all. That's different.
William.
William.
Right, so
Yeah.
yeah. Sounds.
You-
I was, yeah.
You guys
It's all
look
right.
alike.
Yeah, I know we look alike. It's crazy. You would never expect that from siblings to look alike.
You guys are brothers?
Yeah, this is me, a younger brother. He's a bit of a
Oh.
fucking tit.
Oh.
Yep, that's me.
So what do you guys do? You guys do brother
Howdy,
stuff?
Preston.
Exactly.
Ratty.
We go on weird and wonderful adventures together, brotherly stuff. We take canoe trips together.
Oh, I wish my brother had come to the States with me, but he's still back home.
Oh my.
So where are you from, Big Man?
I'm from up in the mountains.
You're from up in the mountains.
Uh-huh.
You've got all this stuff there. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I love up in the mountains. Such a nice place.
Yeah, I like the mountains too. I live in Blackwater now, though.
You live in, well, looks like we're gonna get to see each other a lot, lads. I live in Blackwater too.
Oh, really? So you know Mr. Randall and Miss Birdie?
Absolutely, lads. Yeah.
Yeah, they own the stores I work at.
Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, nice, Big Man. Yeah, you'll see me about there a lot.
Okay, well, you come into the store. I'll make sure it's real clean and tidy for you, and then you can get all the stuff you need.
Absolutely, lad. Yeah, that sounds tip top to me, mate. I'll make sure I'm there 100%.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Giuseppe, lad.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because that's his name. That's his name. Giuseppe Moldesandi.
Giuseppe? I never heard that name before.
Yeah, it's
Italian.
yeah. You got given the name.
This is my brother Bill Montesanti.
Yeah, he got you know.
I went
It
to
was off
Sicily
when,
for a bit of
yeah,
time, yeah, lads.
yep.
I was over in Sicily, lads, and they gave me a name because Giuseppe, because they really liked me, and it's, had a bit of a story over there, lads, and it was like, yeah, Giuseppe, so the name stuck, lads.
And his middle name's Rodrigo as well because of when he went to Mexico.
Yeah, lads, yeah. So I'm Giuseppe Rodrigo Evans, lads. Well, Giuseppe Williams Evans.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to remember all of that.
Oh, lad, don't worry about it, lads. So yeah, that's my name, lads. Giuseppe Williams Rodrigo Juan Carlos Frederick.
Oh, it keeps getting longer every time you say don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, that's sound. Don't worry about it.
He's just remembering his fallen comrades from the streets of Guadalajara.
Guadalajara?
Yeah,
yep, Guadalajara in western
lads.
Mexico.
Oh my god.
I've never been to Mexico.
Oh
I
my
was a prisoner
god.
in Mexico, lads.
Oh my god.
I broke out. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, have a good one.
Take care.
Okay,
Have a
bye,
good day,
bye,
chaps,
man
and
with
have
the
a good
really
day,
long
gorgeous.
name.
Yeah, Don, how are you feeling after yesterday?
Well, I'm recovering, Preston. I'm recovering. And there was a fella earlier today, a preacher, but he was quite nice. He wasn't like that guy yesterday.
Yeah, he's an old fella. He had black skin. Right? That guy?
Mr. Barry Cotta, he's a pastor.
There's a pastor in town?
No, okay, no. There's a it's Reverend something Jones. He was down in Armadillo last night.
Oh, no. I think Mr. Barry Cotta is new around town. I think it was his first day today, actually.
Yeah, so is this other Reverend. That's a
Oh,
good
I
Reverend.
see.
Well,
that's good to know. He did say, well, Mr. Barry Cotta, he said he's very good at fixing, what was it, erectile dysfunctions, all right?
What's that?
Don't.
Yes, Mr. Bill?
Don't work.
We're heading through to the orchard if you want to go.
Oh, all right. Mr. Preston, do you want to join us for to the orchard?
I know, but she wanted to go to the
sure.
orchard.
Do you want to come, William?
Oh my god, that.
Why?
I don't know. Why not?
Okay.
I need to speak to Ming, so if he's there, that would be good.
Let me just
Okay.
pick up my coat.
Yeah, I got to go to the stable and get my horse.
I got two, too. Do you want to walk together?
Yeah, okay.
All right. Well, if
Well,
you get to know me more, you'll stop calling me Bread's daddy, I bet.
Yep, that's sure right, William.
I'm gonna go get my horse, Bill, lads. In a bit,
Yeah,
lads.
we'll meet you there at the orchard.
Lived in New York.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, I was doing some factory
never
work,
been to
and
the
then
orchard
I
before.
headed down this way.
Yeah, they probably won't let you pick any oranges.
That's
Unless you-
okay.
unless
I've
you
never
pay
had an
money.
orange.
Yeah, it's like an apple.
And everything is quite similar if I'm being honest.
You talking smack about the puppies?
Mr. Bill? Mr. Bill?
Dawn. We have an issue.
What is it?
So basically, we don't know if the others are allowed at the orange fields.
Oh,
so,
Mr. Preston is. Mr. Preston has a deal with Mr. Ming, and the other fella isn't gonna pick any oranges.
Alright, sounds. I'm gonna get yours.
Right, okay.
I got it. Don't you worry about a thing. Now,
You
Mr.
can,
Preston went to
you
the
can get
stable.
on my horse if you want.
Oh, do you mind helping me up? I ain't that strong, yeah. It's just quite a big horse.
Oh, of course, of course.
Whew,
All
oh,
right,
thank you
there you go.
kindly. Oh, that's much easier now. Mr. Preston went to the stable, so I think we should go meet him there.
Yeah, of course.
And he does have a deal with Mr. Ming himself, so I think it's quite alright. I do keep track of those things. I wouldn't want to get in trouble with Mr. Ming. He's quite a nice fella. I respect him a lot.
See, I just don't want to cause any issues as well.
I know. That's why I'm telling you. We ain't gonna do anything wrong. Well, I think I'm kind of trying to be on top of it, not to step on anybody's toes.
Oh, that's alright.
Oh, Mr. Preston! Do you mind stopping over here? That's the... Oh, there
Yeah.
we go. I'll go grab him.
Okay.
Mr. Preston! Oh, howdy, Mr. Preston. We're just waiting for you outside.
Oh, that's okay. You guys could head there. I know where it's at.
Oh, you don't want to go together?
I mean, I just got to give me a minute there.
All right. No, don't you worry about a thing. We're waiting on you.
Saddle, Steelers,
I
all
know,
that
I
shit.
know. I don't
hope
mind
they didn't
waiting.
Take mine.
I just saw Mr. Ming.
Oh, you did? Is he here?
Yeah, he's going to the orchards.
Oh, nice. Wonderful. Well, good news, Mr. Bill. Mr. Ming was just here, and he's on his way to the orchard, too, so we're all gonna meet up there.
Alright, okay.
You mind helping me up again? Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Such a gentleman. Now, let's wait here for Mr. Brett. Oh, there we are.
We're ready.
We're all
Head up
good.
this way.
Nice.
What do you think of the horse?
I have the same horse, actually. It's quite nice. I think it's quite funny how we got matching horses.
Yeah, that is quite funny to be fair. I don't think I've actually ever seen anyone with the same horse as me, so that's quite intriguing.
Well, I know I went for the chestnut dark man because they have the same color as my hair. Now, do you mind slowing down a little bit? I think the
Of
fellas
course,
are
sorry.
falling behind. I am quite keen on waiting on everyone and traveling together.
Yeah, of course.
They're right
Oh,
behind
there's
us.
the others.
Oh my goodness. I'm
You all right
trying
back there,
to.
miss?
I sure am. Trying to make myself
good.
comfortable. So who are we waiting on now?
Just these two.
Alrighty.
Have
Howdy.
you two
not? Who's on the back?
Lads, someone moves my horse, lads, and I cannot find it. It's not in
Oh
the
my-
fucking. Yeah, it's not you, lads.
Oh my.
Need to go down
Right,
to the
just-
stables.
Alright, well, we need to run down
Well,
the stables.
You
Yeah,
can
we'll be
ride.
here.
You can ride on
Alright.
one of these horses on Mr. Preston or Mr. William over here.
Oh, it's
We
alright.
still
They
ride
would.
our own horses anyway.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And
Let's
Mr.
go
Ming
down
is already at the farm apparently. Orchard, I mean.
Sound okay.
When I got to the
So
stables, he
we
was
can meet you
leaving.
there, Bill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait. What
Uh,
about the other geezer?
oh.
The new geezer?
Right.
We're gonna walk down with
He's over there.
You should take him with you, lads. Where's his
I was gonna
horse?
say, I mean, you can take. Okay.
Give me,
Oh,
well, how's he supposed to get on one of their? They're already
He-
gone.
let- Doesn't he have his own horse?
No.
fuck me. Alright, you take him on your horse, lads. I'm gonna go down to the stables. I'll meet you at the orchard.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, you lads go down there. I'll meet you there.
Alright.
Alright, well, everyone knows where we're going, so that's good.
Of course.
I think we may be a little bit behind Mr. Preston and Mr. William.
We'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure you hold on tightly. I don't want you falling off.
My, it's quite pretty up here. You do be
Oh, it
careful on the tracks. I heard the trains are back, and I saw yesterday the tram around town going and almost killed a horse.
I've had that sort of issue back
Not
home,
really.
so-
More like our clients just, you know, request the days and the hours that they want us there.
Oh, alright. Just saying, if someone really wanted to get past...
Howdy. Oh my, the sun sure is beautiful. Howdy.
Oi.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
that
That guy
seemed
is bold as hell.
dangerous.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
And he just vanished.
You sure did.
Oh no. Oh no, I see him now. He's
Oh,
behind
my.
the horse.
Alright, let's just keep going.
Yeah,
I don't
I
want to get
agree with
stabbed.
that. Yep.
What a strange fella.
I've had enough strange things to deal with in the last few days.
Me too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hold on.
You do be careful, Mr. Bill. It sounds like you're having a bit of a headache.
Mm-hmm.
You take care now if you have to. Yep, he disconnected. Howdy, sir.
Ma'am? What the hell is going on here?
Oh, I think this fella just had a little headache, and I'm just gonna wait for him to come back. Now, what about you,
Uh-huh.
sir? Why are you going around town half naked running?
Well, I was robbed.
Oh my goodness, by who?
I was doing some fishing over there, you see.
Mm-hmm.
And these two men in
Oh,
black
howdy.
and white striped costumes showed up.
Oh, Mr. Bill, he had a headache, and I'm just waiting for him to come back.
Oh, for who's this geezer?
Who's this then?
Oh, that fella just got robbed, apparently.
They took my clothes.
What's your name, sir?
My name's Dennis.
Dennis.
Your name's Dennis, lad.
Say, guy named Dennis in Saint Denis, fitting.
Lads, his name's Denis now, lad.
See, you're having the pleasure of smelling at the moment. Saint Denis.
It's
Which I
French,
think is
man.
It
French
sounds like
Dennis.
Axel. Might be the same person.
Well, I'm not French, but I think the more pertinent matter is that I was just robbed by two prisoners.
Oh my
You
goodness.
were robbed by two prisoners. What did they take for you, lad?
Well, they only took my clothes.
Oh,
What?
took your clothes.
What
you
did
have
they
nothing
look
in your
like?
clothes?
Everyone's having a headache.
They were dressed in black and white, striped clothes, strange masks.
What they sound like, lads?
Mm,
What kind of
Americans,
masks?
English, Italians. What's the situation, lad?
the American accents, I would say.
Fair.
What kind of masks were they wearing?
I was a bit, distracted by being robbed, but I think they were. One was wearing a red mask and one was wearing a green mask.
Right.
Animal masks or just like normal masks?
They were like theater masks, like
Oh,
a
I see.
demon mask.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Now, I'm
Well,
not.
At this point, they're probably wearing my clothes.
I'm not sure if Mr.
Right.
Mr. Bill is coming back now. Maybe we should go to the orchard. He knows that we're going there.
You sure Mr. Bill's not coming back?
Well, I don't know. He had a headache like 5 minutes ago, and I'm not sure if I should wait any longer.
How about you nick on down there and I'll wait here. Let's see if he comes back.
Well, I don't mind waiting too, I suppose.
I mean, it's completely
I need to go to the clothing store.
Alrighty, you good luck, mister.
If you see any law, tell them everything's fucked around here.
I will do,
Chris,
mister.
Do you need directions to the clothing store?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Alright.
It's up to you if you want to wait for Bill or not. You can nick on down to the orchards if you really want to. I'll wait for Bill.
I'd rather go together, mister.
Oh, fair dues.
I'm no good with them alligators over there and things like that.
Alright.
I ain't that good at horse riding either.
Fair enough.
Now, Mr. Charles.
I'm not Charles.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Joshua.
Yep, there you go. That's
I
the
got
one.
it. I think every time I hear the voice, I think Mr. Charles, but then I look at you and I remember that Mexican story, and then I remember it's Mr. Joshua.
Indeed.
You're quite the storyteller, you know.
So I've been told. You know, it's
Do you know
Thanks for
Miss
being
Parsley, Mr. Ming's granddaughter?
I did not. I did not.
Oh, all right. Well, Miss Parsley, she's real good at telling stories too, but it's usually the romantic kind. And
Oh.
we're actually writing a book with her stories, and I'm writing it because she can't be writing.
Fair dues.
Maybe I should write some of your stories too in a book.
Oh my days. I'll think about that. I'll
Alright.
do that.
Well, I'm pretty good at writing, and I'm pretty good at making posters and things like that, I think.
Well, that sounds wonderful.
Well, I try my best.
I mean, that's all we really can do, to be fair. Where is this fucking brother of mine?
I don't know, that headache, they usually are either quite short or quite long, you know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes they can be quite severe. It's alright to be here at any moment.
Oh, howdy.
Now then, lad. Yeah.
I
You're right
think-
there. You kind of got no saddle, mate.
Huh?
Kind of got no saddle, mate. You're right there.
Yeah, well, it's a Mustang. You need to write them in before you get a saddle on them.
Oh my, I didn't
well,
know.
There it is.
Wild horses they are, you know.
Oh.
Wild horses.
Can't just put a saddle on him, he'll fucking panic, throw me off.
Fair enough. What'd you name it?
Sille. Well, Celery, actually. It means, swift in Italian.
Oh my.
Right.
But yeah, I just call him Sille.
Right.
Well, that's quite an exotic name.
Yeah, I think it's nice. Suits him.
Name to yours, Jeffrey.
Oh, why'd you name him Jeffrey?
He's a Scottish horse, so it's Jeffrey Bill Harry.
Oh. Well, how's that Scottish?
Oh, it's I determined he would become a Scottish horse, so I named him Jeffrey Bill Harry.
Oh, there he
fucking hell,
is.
look at that.
Howdy, Mr. Bill.
Oi,
There we
mate.
go. Oh,
Let me make space for you. There you go.
Oi, oi, bruv.
Yo, lads, you are a proper tart, lad.
Me?
Oh my.
Having a
What the
headache like
hell?
that and just falling off your horse, lads. Fuck
I
you
know, clumsy mate.
That's quite all right. We waited on you. Oh my, thank you kindly.
Fucking look at this gentleman over here.
Sure
I
is.
see.
Quite a gentleman.
Absolutely, he's 100% a gentleman.
I believe
of course
it.
I am.
How's Vanu, by the way?
Are you asking me, Miss April?
Yeah.
Well, he's all right, I suppose, from what I hear.
Yeah, I like that guy.
Good. I'm glad you like him.
Just
Not
wish
a-
I could see him more. you
Not
know?
a lot of people do, from what I hear.
Yeah. Well, at least you do. He's got you, at least, you know?
I sure do.
You're a good friend.
I sure
How are
think
we,
I am.
boyses? Yeah, boyses. Yeah, boyses. Yeah, boyses. Yeah, boys.
Is that some
Howdy.
sort of ritual?
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, lad.
This is Joshua.
No, Josh is.
No, it's not about you.
April poking her nose. It's quite funny. Well, thank you kindly for the ride, Mr. Bill. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
Now let's see who's inside.
If you can,
No.
do see them, just rope them up.
There's one more
Howdy.
thing.
Oh,
Hold on.
I
Yeah.
apologize.
Speaking of the devil, we were just talking about how the pastor roped me up and did all these things to me.
Oh
Miss
my
Dawn.
goodness.
You want to
I
share your side of the story?
I do hate that man, and I haven't hated anybody in my life.
Oh, no.
All right, don't worry, Dixon. I think first I need to speak to the Bromleys, but what we're gonna do here, we're gonna rope them up, yeah, and then take them to the swamps, yeah.
Oh, jeez. Hello.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm not against
would that
it.
be all?
I mean, these people are crazy. I mean,
yeah.
There's no place that's safe. You can't go outside anymore.
I sure ain't safe
All right,
anywhere.
Dixon. You're one of us, your family. We'll do what we can to we'll find them. All right.
Thank you, Mr. Bing.
No worries.
You know, you don't have to worry about paying me. I was actually just going gold panning because I wanted to help Mr. Kringle invest in his, new place.
No worries. I mean, you are working for us, so I I need to go to the bank for that. All right.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, we can just.
No, it's fine. I mean, you work for us. Anyways, okay. Now, Preston. You wanted what was it now? Yeah. Thank you, Dixon. Don't worry. We'll take it from here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I got two things. One thing's
All right.
private, so I'll say that for later. But the first thing
Okay,
is,
yeah.
I got fired from the Morningstar Company. Well, everyone did.
I see.
Yeah, Kenny had a midlife crisis and just fired the entire company, and
Oh.
I don't know why.
Midlife crisis.
I guess so. I found out yesterday I got fired, and then so did everyone else.
I
So
see.
if you're
My
hiring,
condolences. Preston, I like you, and we'll take you in. You've been around
April,
us, and
listening
we're
in
gonna
on
need the
everything.
help to
Big
find,
ninja. I
people
see
who,
her.
did this to Dixon.
Hi, Eisen.
So,
Yeah, okay.
Sonny, it looks like we're going to be working together.
Sounds good, Grandpa.
All right, I'll put your name now and come to this. Actually, yeah, well, come over here.
Howdy.
Here you go. Give me a second. Let me just arrange it a little bit.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Is there anything else I need to know? I was away for a day and all this thing happened, so I'm trying to take everything in and see what I can do from here.
Well, if you're looking for him, I guess you could always check these two places.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The roads, the burnt down church, and this place above the Heartland overflows. I actually, there's one more thing. I did tell a group of people that showed up at Valentine just when I was being operated on. Just after I,
That's okay,
recovered.
Eisen. It's good to have you here.
They all showed up at the the doctor's office in Saint Denis, just like I don't know,
Thanks for
15 to 20
developing,
minutes
Bonnet.
afterwards, where I told them where this took place, and they were like all dying for some reason. I had no idea why, but there was blood everywhere in there. There were two people on the floor, and one of them was just barely, holding them together. There was no doctor around, but it seems like they might have ran into this pastor or whatever, and you might have done them in,
All right.
So he's definitely dangerous.
Who else know the faces of this group? I think Preston,
I know the one that stabbed Grandpa yesterday. I thought that was the Reverend, and someone explained to me that the Reverend has blonde hair, and the guy with the white hair and white beard was his follower.
Oh, I see. I
So
think
you know the faces?
I have
Yeah, I
a
know the
little.
one. Yep.
I have a little theory, but I have no proof on that. You see, on that day when I got stabbed by the white-haired fella, I had a fella come into the
You got stabbed.
Bastille. I got stabbed right here on my back.
Yeah, she told me about it. She ran into them too.
Who
They're
else
all
got
over the
stabbed by
place.
these people? Oh god.
Right.
Well,
So
Okay,
I had a bump in with a fella called well, I think his name was Harold Ford. He seemed like a fine man from Tumbleweed, and he said he hasn't seen people for a long time, and he was quite lonely and things like that. And then later on,
Yeah, that's what he told me.
later on that day, I saw the man that was preaching about that Church of Francis, and he asked me to repeat some preachings after him, and I did because I was too scared, so I did it. And then he asked me to repent for my sins, and I said, well, I don't want to do that, mister, and I tried to run away, but then he stabbed me in the back. And I think that fella looked a lot like that fella that I met earlier that day by the name of Harold Ford. They looked very much
Harold Ford.
alike, I think.
All right.
And I'm thinking maybe that Reverend fella is gathering, followers, and maybe that's just one of them.
This is yeah. This is
Eisen, thank
there's
you
no way
so
of beating
much.
them. Well, the only way of beating them is actually beating them, like physically.
Holy crap!
Because they don't work.
You're
for
insane.
money,
Thank
they
you so
work out
much.
of,
I appreciate
beliefs.
it.
I can't cripple them business-wise, so we have to act, in their within their way. So so Preston, Dawn, Dixon saw them before. What about Alvin and Jacko? Have you seen them?
Yeah, I saw the white-haired one.
Okay, good. So a lot of you know the
Yeah.
faces. Okay.
Yeah, so did Bonnie Chang and Callie, and so did
And Lyle too.
Lyle, him. Yeah.
Actually, I think they tried to recruit Mr. Kringle just outside the Bastille right before we got here.
But I know Bill from the Bastille and a few other people from that crew saw stuff happen. Like Clive, he was a witness.
All right. Well, you know what I'm thinking. I think Alvin, Preston, and Jacko should go on a search party and look for this group and get them tied up and bring them to us. Yeah, if we can. That's for something for today. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Okay.
Preston, can I have a quick word with that private thing just outside, and then we'll come back in here just to get it out of the way.
Yeah, it's only a quick question.
I can leave. I
No,
can...
we'll just go outside.
All
It'll
right.
only take a minute.
Yeah, Preston need a word. Yeah. Just stay here.
Where's Mr. Kringle? Did he leave?
I think so.
Oh.
So was that little fella with the bowler hat in front of the Bastille? He's the third member of this little group. The
Yeah,
one that I was talking to.
Yeah, that's the man. I
okay.
met him. He was wearing all red and was looking. I mean, he was sloughed like a penguin.
Mr.
he
Grandpa,
sounded
how
like
you
one, too.
feeling?
I feel better now, but I mean, today I feel a little better, but I'm still limping with my cane.
I think you should still go to the doctor's office and get that checked.
Yeah, I should. I went there just a little bit, but there was nobody there. I bought
worry.
some medicine though.
Miss Dawn, now that Alvin's on the case, you can rest assured that the streets will be safe.
Well, I
Well,
sure
I
hope
do
so.
what I can.
And I saw a bunch of bounty hunters in the Bastille this morning, and they said they're going after that Reverend guy too, so it puts my mind at ease.
Yeah, we got a whole lot of people looking out for him.
Sure are.
Yeah, he won't be hopefully causing us any trouble anymore. If we see him, we're gonna have to deal with him our way.
Yeah.
You do that, boys, and you do be careful.
right.
He's a dangerous man.
You know, I've been wondering where the hell are all the sheriffs and deputies lately? You know, I haven't seen anybody.
Same here, honestly.
Okay. All right, Preston, Alvin, Jacko. So you guys know the faces. you guys could search those places Dixon said they're found.
Okay.
I would suggest just going up to them passively first, and then rope them when they are not expecting it, and then depending on the numbers though. If it was all three of them, what do you guys think? How I don't know if it might be a little complicated roping all three, right?
Right.
I guess it
Yeah.
depends.
Well,
Well, we could just-
if it's an evolving situation, we'll just make a judgment call if it makes
Ex-
sense or not.
Yeah.
You say instead of going around looking for them, we could wait for them to show up in Saint Denis and be more prepared.
Yeah, if the one fella's still by himself in front of the Bastille, I'm sure it wouldn't be hard to get him alone.
All right. All right. Is there anything else before I send all three of you to the search? I mean, just do what you can and bring them here. Yeah. If it means having them all shot in one spot, just so be it. Yeah.
Okay, but ideally,
Okay.
don't bring him here, right?
I would suggest bring. Do you know? No, don't bring him here. Do you know the? Do you know the boat in Saint-Denis? The big boat.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, put them at the very end of it, and then send one of you back here, and then we'll all go there.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. That'll work.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how we could do it.
You fellas do be careful, cause there have been a lot of preachers coming around town that are not quite like them, quite nice preachers, and try not to mistake them for the preachers that go around stabbing people.
Oh yeah. We just know of the three, so those are gonna be the primary targets here.
Go for the ones you know the faces. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is confirmed. Done us harm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. So just before we leave, because I feel like Digson, what was the guy who was trying to recruit Kringle? Was it? What's his affiliation? Just so I'm totally sure.
Well, actually, I think I might have recognized him as the man that I met in the telegram office in Valentine, just before he was abducted and I got away.
Oh my!
So he was like abducted and turned over to.
I think so.
Just like Mr. Harold Ford.
Yeah.
Oh, so this reverend might have some affinity to turning people to his side, type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I also heard that one of the people that went after the Reverend, he put his hands on him and then his hands burned or something.
That would be right there,
Wasn't
William.
No, that was Mr. Lyle Clambiscuit.
Yeah. Lyle got burned pretty bad when he tried to rope him up.
You sure did. Who's
All right,
that?
well,
Who's that guy?
let's head to the city and see if that fella's still up front of the Bastille, and then we'll go from there.
All right, Preston, is that your friend behind you?
Kinda.
All right, good. Is he joining the search party or?
Yeah, if he wants.
I don't know what we're searching for. I thought y'all were searching for oranges.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Not.
You're not ga-
He's
you're not
kind of
getting
afraid of
the number,
armadillo and all that
but I'm gonna
scary
give you
stuff.
some
So
piece of
I
advice.
see. But is he part of this
The
search
Reverend
party with you, or are you? Is he
working
tagging?
out
if
of
he wants to be,
Valentine.
he was at the Bastille with me and Mr.
Okay.
Arnold when we came
The
over
Valentine
here.
Church.
I see.
Speaking of, I still gotta pick up some oranges for the
Okay,
Bastille, if
I
that's
appreciate
alright,
that.
Mr. Ming.
Right. But he's been seen all over.
That's a problem because
Okay. Search the
Gambino
entire
has
place and-
parole conditions where he can't do business with me, and if
Armadillo
Bastille starts selling oranges, I mean,
might be a
Bill
good place
was
to look as
about to buy some until Gambino
Thank you.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that then. And Miss April, did you just hear that?
It's not
no,
until
well-
it's not 20th of October Gambino is able to do business with us because
24th.
if 24th, yeah. So
What if-
I'm not that I don't want to sell oranges to him. It's just that if people start seeing oranges, then Gambino might go back to jail. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's I mean, it's not with him though. He doesn't. Any relationship he has with the Bastille is completely coincidental.
What do you mean
He-
coincidental?
He doesn't have an affiliation with the Bastille anymore. That's completely Eve.
Aren't you Cosa Nostra?
I don't know what that is, but
Preston, do you need to stick around for this, or should we get going?
I'm a little confused, April.
don't
So, are you saying that
Alvin-
Gambino and
Alvin and I
Billy
will
are
head in.
not operating the Bastille?
I don't know. You have to speak with him.
I think what Mr. Ming
I'm
was
pretty
trying to
sure.
say is that
Yeah,
he
I'd have
doesn't
a
have
good
an
one.
arranged agreement with anybody at the Bastille at the
Oh,
moment.
Mr. Kringle, do you want to go gold pen?
I guess not. Anyway.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
find out
this
what's
is
going on here.
this is for the Bastille, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Understand.
And Cosa Nostra manages the Bastille, and we can't do business with them yet because of Gambino's parole conditions. I would rather speak to Billy or Gambino first before selling those, having those oranges sent to Bastille, because that could put Gambino in danger. Yeah.
Of course. Right.
I understand.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I had another thing to talk to you, Ming, about.
All right.
I'll leave you guys to it.
All right. See you, Don.
Oh yeah.
You alright?
I'm alright.
I believe so. Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
heading
William,
back
do
to
you want to
the
come help, or you staying
city.
here?
Oh, I'm not.
Alrighty. I think I'm
probably
gonna
head to
stay
sleep.
here
Okay.
a bit longer.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll make sure someone takes you back to the city and all that. So.
Oh, thank you
You'll be
kindly.
alright. Alright. You stay safe. Do you not want like a coat or anything?
Oh, I think I'll grab my coat. Actually, it is quite
was
rainy
real nice
here.
meeting you, Miss Dawn.
Oh my goodness. Was that you, mister?
What's it?
Oh, my apologies. I thought you were talking to me. I thought it was somebody else. Have we met before, mister? I don't believe we have. Let's get out of the rain.
We did. You called me Dickless.
Oh, is that you, Mr. Nicholas? It's good to see you.
Yes, so
Ugh.
you okay?
We met before. You called me Dickless.
Yeah, that's Mr. Nicholas right there.
Oh,
I'm not
okay, fair
Dickless.
enough.
I'm Nicholas.
Oh my goodness. Well, I thought your name was Mr. Nicholas.
No, I'm just saying we did meet before. You were very rude.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to. Your outfit is quite different than before, so I didn't recognize you.
It's because I'm a beaver pal.
Oh, all right. What does that mean?
It's a scouting group that I started up, for the young people in the city. We got to go out and scout this wonderful naturesque scenery of ours, and
Oh, I see.
go on a lot of beaver patrols, and we're gonna pound the roads hard.
Mm-hmm. I see. Well, good luck with your beaver business, Mr. Nicholas.
It's Nicholas.
Oh my goodness! Well, I'm sorry. I can't help myself. It's just it rolls off the tongue, you know.
No, it doesn't. No Nicholas person has ever rolled off the tongue.
Well, I think you might be wrong about that.
Alright, well, anyways, Miss, it was nice spending time with you and
I
talking to you and all
appreciate
that.
it, Mr. Bill. Thank you kindly for
uh,
today.
Stay safe, and I hope I get to see you again at some point.
You too. I'm sure I'll be back to you in the Bastille in no time.
Put your coats on.
Of course.
Hello, Bromley.
You stone. Put your coats on. You're gonna
How
be
you
sick.
doing?
Oh, Mr. Bill, what a
Yeah.
charmer.
Yeah, anyway,
What
so we're
a
like the
charm.
Scouts, just more hardcore.
Oh, I
We're-
see.
We're doing a raffle currently. The drawing's going to be on a Friday. It's $250 a raffle ticket.
Oh my
but
goodness.
The jackpot is $5,000.
Oh my! What do you have to do to enter?
Just pay $250 per raffle ticket that you want, and pretty much we're going to draw names from a hat.
What?
So if you buy more than one ticket, you stand
Oh.
more of a chance of winning.
So it's kind of like lottery.
Yeah, it's the National Beaver Pals raffle.
National Beaver Pals raffle. I quite like the
Yeah.
sound of that.
Yeah, and pretty much it's for people who appreciate the
over this-
beaver.
Oh, he's getting his fucking coat.
I
We're
see.
going to give everyone badges at the drawing that says "I love beaver."
Oh my goodness. Well, that sounds just mighty fine. I thought you were gonna be a politician, Mr. Nicholas.
Oh, this is my well, I guess second day job.
Oh, that makes sense. I guess being a politician, when you haven't gotten quite there yet, is well, you got some spare time, I'm sure, but I'm sure that will
Oh,
change
yeah.
once you get in your position.
Maybe, there's a lot of positions that are hard and difficult to maintain, but I'm sure I can balance it, I can work multiple positions.
I understand. I understand. You're quite a man of many talents.
Oh, yeah. But you know, it's I'd really like to get the scouts up and running, but unfortunately, everyone thinks it's some kind of group, and it's not. It's just pretty much daily events that people can join.
Oh, I see.
But everyone's so
You on
scared
first,
of
lads.
doing things like that. I don't know why.
Doing things like what?
You know, joining a group that goes in adventures and stuff. I think they think it's a permanent thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I think if there's payment involved, you're gonna get more people interested.
I'm gonna do what? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Oh, I think if there's some money involved, I'm sure people will be more interested.
Well, the whole idea is that it's free, that it's just people, you know, coming together, having a good time, spending time in nature.
Oh, all right. Well, I hope you find more people for that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not employing people or anything. It's just 2 hours out of your day, you know, if you want to join. Put on a uniform and get earn your beaver pucks.
I understand. Well, good luck, Mr. Nicholas. I hope it blossoms for you.
Yeah, we're working on the advertising still. Right now, we're doing the raffle.
Well, that sounds mighty fine.
The second prize in the raffle is a Kano rifle and a bolt action.
A Kano rifle?
Yeah.
I never heard of that one before.
Oh, it's a very good rifle. They're about $700 in the store.
Oh, my goodness.
They're very rare.
Oh, I see. Well, that's quite a good price. I think a lot of people might be motivated for that.
Well, that's just the second prize. Like I said, first prize is $5,000.
And that will be randomly drawn from a hat, yeah?
Yep.
All righty.
Yeah, we've sold a couple already. Would you be interested in buying a ticket? You'll be supporting the Beaver Pals quite a bit.
Oh, no, I think I'm quite all right. I ain't that rich.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just spread the word, you know. If people
I'll
see
try
man with a
my
beaver
best.
hat,
If I see anyone that's quite interested in nature and nature loving and beavers, I'll make sure to mention it to them.
Yeah. Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Howdy, fellas.
Hello. I feel like it might have been easier for them to step outside, but sure.
Right, Dixon.
I don't think I've ever seen that many Bromleys in one place.
Nope, there is a lot.
Is it
Sure is. I ain't complaining, of course.
Oh, of course not. Josh.
Yeah.
Is this you to my left?
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
I see even Bromleys can't recognize Bromleys.
Well,
They all look
actually,
the same.
We're not Bromleys, mates. We're Evanses. We're better.
Oh, I see. So you're saying the Evanses are better than the Bromleys?
Absolutely, 100%. If it's got Bill and I, absolutely.
I see how it is. Quite the competition between you boys.
Yeah, I love this motherfucker a lot. He's a good, yeah.
Oh, thank you. And I'll say the same about you.
Oh my.
Look,
Such
I love this
brotherly
man,
love.
Yeah, look, he's my brother, and I give him shit, but he's my brother. So I will go to all ends of the earth. So if anyone fucks with him, I will do very unspeakable things.
Oh my.
He's my baby brother. He's 21. He's literally my. I've seen this boy turn into a man. When I was 8 years old, he came into my life, and I've 18 years. Yeah. My solemn duty to make sure he's sound.
I kind of wish I had siblings now.
Don't get me wrong, they're a bit of a fucking pain. Like Bill. That's alright.
I'm fine. Never had any issues with me, of course.
He seems fine to me.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, you hear that, Bill? Oh.
Of course.
What about poor Arthur over there, good old Arthur Bromley?
What
I
about?
know, but he's on his own.
He's on his bill, mate.
He's not on me. What are you on about? No, I'm
Oh,
joking.
fuck
I'm joking. I'm joking.
But I gotta get it out of my system now. Everyone's gonna think like, what do you mean? All that.
Wraith, you want to do a quick patrol?
Yeah, sure.
You go one side, I'll go the other.
Let me go nab me coat.
Sure.
You all right, mate?
You all right, mate? You
You
all right, mate?
I
love it.
You all right?
So, me and East End lad coming out. Fucking hell.
Fair enough.
Yeah, mate. Fucking hell, lad. Yeah, fuck.
Well, I hear you. I hear you fellas saying that a lot, but you don't even wait for an answer.
What was that? Sorry.
You be saying you're all right, mate, a lot, but I don't see you waiting for an answer. Is that kind of like a greeting or
You and me
something?
are having words later. I'll say that much.
I love you too, big man.
Excuse me. Sorry, man.
What you say, Don?
Big man.
Lad.
Did he just offer you out?
Oh my.
Did you just offer me out, lad?
Did he just offer you out?
Oh my.
What did you say, Don? You're right.
literally
It's
having
like a
people,
greeting,
lads.
because
I
yeah,
don't
it
give a
is.
fuck.
Is it now? I'm just learning.
Yeah.
It sounds like a question, but then nobody's ever waiting for the answer.
You gotta join in with me and take the piss out.
I mean, it's not as bad as some
I can't-
Italians who
I
say
can't.
"How you doing?" and then walk off.
Yeah,
Oh
you're not
my
as
goodness, so
talented as I am.
rude.
No, they say it's sort of like a greeting, you know.
Oh, all right. I'm learning new things every day.
Yeah, Bill, mate, you and I.
I'm not too familiar with all them European
Alright.
customs.
Oh, what? Oh, what,
Where are you from anyway?
Alright, I'll give you sleep.
Oh, I was
yeah,
born in New
yeah,
Austin,
words,
but
yeah,
my
yeah,
mama, she
yeah.
traveled a lot around America.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, lad.
So we traveled quite a lot around, but I've never been
All right, mate, yeah.
outside, I suppose.
All right, geezer.
You too right.
Geezer.
Geezer.
Oh my.
Lad, I don't know if Rafe
Old
wants to call him
creep.
the geezer from that one. That's what I'm calling him, the geezer.
The geezer.
Geezer.
Yeah, he's a bit of a fucking geezer, all right.
He's
fucking
the
funny.
geezer.
The
one and only.
He's the geezer. Yeah, that's
Exactly.
right.
So funny because
That's
I
the
live in the UK and I know all of this, but I'm
Number
harping
one
not
geezer.
knowing it. It's funny. I'm just enjoying this.
Yeah.
I'm just making fun of them at this point.
And to be fair, we're all geezers, but some are more geezer than most.
Oh, that sounds quite rude.
What do you want? What do you want? What are you poking me for? What do you want?
Just thought I'd irritate you.
Oh my goodness.
Poke. All right.
Do you really want to poke a bear?
Oh my.
You don't look like a bear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nah, you should see his hairy back.
Yeah, that's...
I don't know if I wanna. To be honest.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to
Exactly.
either. You'll bring up your
Exactly.
dinner.
Exactly.
I hear some men have quite a hairy butts too.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Good to know, Don.
Bill will know all about that.
And have you seen any?
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
Bill, shut up. Shush. Don't mail a bush, man. That's
Okay.
I think it may be about time I head back to the Bastille, but I just wanted to have a little chat with Mr. Ming over there.
Bill, why don't you be a fine gentleman, lad, and take her back to the Bastille?
Oh my.
Oh,
I think he
okay.
already offered once.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Well,
You
give
want
me
to
just a
tell the other
moment.
lads- Bill, you want me to tell the other lads that you...
I'll be
you
right
really
back.
desperate-
I do apologize for
She just wanted to set this up pretty much.
my apologies, Mr. Ming.
it's alright.
I apologize. Will you have a minute after this?
Yeah, of course. I'll be here. Yeah.
Alrighty, well, we're gonna talk
Yeah.
then. I'll just wait for you
Sure,
outside.
sure. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna
You're
wait.
right.
I'm gonna wait for Mr. Ming. He's gonna be a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna
Alright.
head back to the Bastille.
You gonna say bye?
Yeah.
All right.
I was hoping to have a little chat and check on Mr. Chang Jr. too. I haven't seen him in a while.
There it is. Yeah, Bill, lads, I might have to nick off soon as well.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so probably when you nick off, I'll probably nick off with you.
You're not doing anything with me, lad.
What are you talking about, lads? When you nick off, I'm nicking off too, lad.
Oh my goodness.
No comment.
You fell asleep in the same room too? Is that what brothers do?
Yeah, he snuggles up right close to me.
Oh my.
Do you like it, Joshua?
Pardon, what was that?
Do you like it when he does that?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love it.
Which one's the big spoon?
Me, of course.
Oh, I see.
I thought he said that. Oh, never mind.
Oi, Bill, lad. Bill, lad.
What?
Come over here, lads. Come over here.
Oh my.
Can I ask you a question? Are you still with Vano?
Miss April, I'd like to keep that information to myself if that's alright.
I mean, alright. I'm just asking, but...
Well, I think I've gotten in plenty of trouble saying things these days, so I'd rather not say things that might lead to people being in trouble and things like that.
Who do you think I'm gonna tell?
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to learn my lesson here, Miss April. I'm learning. Isn't that what you told me to? I think that's the right thing to do in that situation. Do you think I'm wrong?
I mean, some people you can trust, some people you can't.
Why? I'm not sure I can tell anymore, so I'm learning on that too.
Right.
And I think Mr. Vanno's got plenty of problems on his hands already, and I don't want to contribute to any more.
Course. So you're still with him then? Otherwise you wouldn't be protecting him like that.
Hello, we lad.
I try not to hurt people, that's all.
Right.
Hello.
There's ways to answer a
How are we,
question
lad?
without answering it.
I'm doing good.
That's not a lesson for you.
My name is Nicholas Kringle. I'm with the Beaver Pals. We're like a scout group, just more hardcore. And on either Friday or Saturday, we're going to do a drawing of a raffle for the Beaver Pals, the National Beaver Pal raffle. And it's going to be an event, but how it works is I'm selling raffle tickets. $250.
Mr. Dixon, can I grab you for a moment?
Oh, you can grab me anytime.
Oh my goodness. Do you need my shoulder? Do you need a hand?
Oh, it's fine. I feel better.
Are you sure about it?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I wanted to ask you about our mutual friend.
Oh yeah. What did you need?
That note he gave me. Do you know where he got that information from, by any chance?
I think it was from 2 different places.
Mm-hmm.
But I never read the note. It was sealed and all.
Oh yeah, of course. But
I don't think I've ever seen it actually work before.
What
work? Do you want to know if he got it from a
comment down.
very, very closed off place?
But it never fucking works.
I think he did.
oh, all right. Well, I wanted to know if it's from a place that's close to, I suppose, law officers and things like
Good
that.
job, so I'm saying.
Well, I think he told me that he got it from the sheriff's
Who's
department
that horse is
in
there?
Valentine and also the
fucking
Fort Wallace
stomping around.
itself.
That's good to know. Thank you very much, Mr. Dixon. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, I just wanted, I wanted to
needs-
double, quadruple check,
Oh, of course, Oh,
Miss Dawn, I am going to sleep.
All right, Mr. Bill. Well, thank you.
You might have to get a ride from someone else,
No,
unfortunately.
that's quite all right. Don't worry
How
about it.
ungentlemanly.
I know. Disgrace.
I will manage. I think Mr. Bill has been gentleman enough for a day. I think he's been quite all right.
I know, I'm just teasing him.
See, I know I'm a nice person.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You take care, Mr. Bill.
He says that as
Just
he
like-
trips all of the flower pots.
Just
Good
like you,
night.
Dixon. A very nice person.
Oh, well, thank you.
He sure is.
That's good to know. You know, what's his name?
That guy who just rode off.
Yeah, that guy. Is that his name?
No, he's Bill.
Bill Evans.
Okay. Oh, okay, okay. You know, I want to make sure that I know the good people of this town. You know, make sure that everybody's, you know, right as rain in my books.
Well, at first when I saw him, I thought he was other Bill because they got the sideburns.
That's the other Bill.
Is there two Bills?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one at the Bastille. That's a different Bill.
Yeah,
okay.
there's the fourth Bill
They
too
both
that
have
I
long
met,
hair,
so.
though.
What'd you say?
They both have long hair.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got another one, so it's actually 3 Bills.
Oh my.
Which would be interesting if they ever cause trouble and someone wants to kill them. I guess you'd call the mission Kill Bill 1, 2, and 3.
Oh my goodness. That's quite something. I've never heard of that before.
Seems like Bill is a common name.
Sure
Yeah,
is.
isn't it short for William? I don't know.
I think so.
Unless Bill is just a name in itself.
I'm not sure if April has been
Or
sent
maybe
to
they're
like
just talking
spy
about,
on me
you
or
know,
something.
Dollar bills. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
If you're born with a birth defect like a big, you know, you could come out and your parents would go, oh my word, he's got a Bill. We just call him Bill.
Yeah.
Why aren't you quite a funny fellas?
Yeah, Mr. Kringle.
I'm gonna try to be.
You sure are.
I'm a very serious entrepreneur.
I'm glad
What's
you're
your
back,
what's the
Mr.
name of your
Mr.
company?
Kringle. I'm glad you're
It's
back.
called the Beaver Pals.
The Beaver Pals. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. The Beaver Pals.
It sure sounds friendly.
Yeah, it's very friendly. Oh, we're trying to clean up Elysium Pool because it's all infected with toxicity from the mines, you know, and it's running into the beaver holes, making the beaver holes nasty, filthy, damp, and diseased. So we're gonna clean it up.
Yeah.
You don't want to do any beaver hole.
What?
It kills all the poor beavers. You're not
Oh,
very
yeah.
happy.
Yeah. Have you seen those big holes that are in the swamps?
Alright, Don. Yep.
Holes in the swamps.
I guess meeting's over.
What seems to be the trouble now?
Oh my goodness, there's no trouble at all, Mr. Ming. I just wanted to check
yeah?
up on you. Are you alright?
Oh. Well, as soon as I woke up, I was bombarded with a lot of issues needing to be handled, but I'm alright now. Yeah.
Is Mr.
everything's set in
Chang
place.
Jr. with you?
No, I haven't seen him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I wanted to ask you about that too.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I'm not sure how to approach this conversation, Mr. Ming, but do you know what Mr. Chang Jr. is planning, if you don't mind me asking? I ain't saying anything, but do you know what his plans are for the future?
Where and what? Is it Armadillo?
Well,
You heard something?
Well, I think I can trust you, Mr. Ming, and I am quite concerned about some things, so I'm gonna be quite honest and quite frank, alright?
Yeah.
Mr. Chang Jr., he kind of may have threatened me for information after I rejected him.
What information?
Well, just
I've not-
information that I hear around the Bastille, you know, talking to people, being nice to everyone. Well, we had quite the heated argument, and
Was that a long time ago when you swept the floor in the back of the tailors?
no.
Oh,
That
this is
was
recent.
do you remember when we went to the bathtub in the Bastille?
Was this recent?
Two days ago.
With everyone there? Or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I heard of that.
Right, and I'm more than happy to provide the information he's requesting since he's offering quite a nice payment for it. But I just do wonder how he might, how that, how he might use that, if I may ask. Is it to help you with your business and things like that? In which case, I really don't mind.
I had no idea he's doing this. I have no idea, and whether it was for me or him, I have no idea. But he just, he's asking me for any sort of information? All right. Well, I think this is best if I speak to him. I had no idea he was hiring you for information. But you said he threatened you now? I remember the time he shot at your feet in my house right here, and I whacked him.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking to you, Mr. Ming, because I'd like to think you're a good man, and I respect you a lot. And I'm just
appreciate it.
I'm just a bit scared. You see, if I don't do something quite right, I'm scared he might try to kill me or something.
You're not gonna get killed by him. I'll make sure he doesn't do that to you. I whacked him because he scared you, and secondly, he shot at my house. That's why I whacked him.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I am quite scared to say this, but I hope I'm not doing a mistake here. But well, he asked Miss Bonnie to kind of rough me up a little bit, and she was, well, she's real strong, Mr. Ming, and
She roughed you up?
Well, I passed out, Mr. Ming. She beat me up.
What? I'll have a word with the two of them then.
I'm not sure that's the best idea. I don't want to get in no more trouble. That's all.
No. I mean, what else am I gonna do then? I'll speak to them, and they're not gonna lay any hands on you. I can promise you that. Yeah.
Now I'm more than happy to do that information trading job for him, as long as I'm getting paid, obviously. But I'm worried about
Has he paid
stepping
you
on.
yet?
Well, not yet. No.
Have you given him any information?
Well, he hasn't asked yet. He said that I should come to work the next day, and I was there, and he wasn't. So I'm just waiting for him. I suppose. I reckon he'll have some questions for me, and I just wasn't sure if he's doing that for you or something else.
I had no idea. Well, they shouldn't be hurting you. So I'll have a word with them. You don't have to worry. Like, trust me. If they were to do so again, then I can't say, but I'll make the necessary measures. Yeah.
I appreciate it, Mr. Ming. Thank you very much. And
No worries,
I still am not sure if talking to them is the best idea, but I thought I would just let you know so you're aware, in case he's doing something, I don't know, something wrong or something. Cause
you don't have to worry. I'll make it right. Yeah.
I appreciate it, Mr. Ming.
You don't have to worry. Yeah.
I just wanted to be honest with you. That's all.
Well, I apologize for Chang's behavior. Ever since his father died, I sort of took him under as some sort of son, if I have to say. So I'm a bit disappointed with. He's been a little, honestly speaking, he's been a little rowdy. So I'll get my thoughts across, and I understand where you're coming from. You're afraid if they'll get angry at you.
Well, I'm afraid for my safety. I really don't like people beating me up or threatening me, and I've had quite a lot of that in the past 2 days. I got stabbed, I got roughed up, I got threatened. I really do not appreciate that kind of behavior.
You don't have to worry, miss. If I make it clear, then they shouldn't be doing that ever again. If they do so, then I'll make it clear that what will happen if they do it again. Yeah.
Oh my. Well, I appreciate it, Mr. Ming. I thank you.
No worries. You're an innocent woman, Dawn. I'm just doing what I can.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Ming.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't right anyway in the first place, so.
I think he may have been a little bit too, upset because I told him I don't love him, and he said he loves me.
Wait, what did you say after you said that?
Look, I didn't tell anybody this because I'm scared of Miss Bonnie and how she might react. You see, I like Miss Bonnie and I think I'm friends with Miss Bonnie, but as I said, when Mr. Cheng Jr. asked her to beat me up, she did it without question, and she said that's the true meaning of love, and I don't know how to tell her that Mr. Cheng Jr., he told me that he loves me.
He loves you.
Well, that's what he said. He was talking nonsense about dying.
Do you love
in
him?
70 days. Well, Mr. Ming, I told Mr. Cheng that I may be in love with, well, another man. And he didn't take it very nicely. He almost
But
tried
he's
to kill
married.
me. I know
But he's
he is.
married.
I know he is, and it was so upsetting.
When he approached you, why do you still hang around and talk to him?
Well, I'm scared, Mr. Ming. I'm scared he might
I
do
see.
something to me.
All right, well, all you gotta do, my best advice is, you're welcome to be on the orchard. If you need, I'm not here to undercut your job with the Bastille, but if you want a more quiet job, with the Bromleys around, picking oranges, for now, maybe even temporary, part-time, I don't know, but maybe until I speak to them, you're welcome to, stay near my side. So, if
Right.
anything happens, I'm able to, get in between.
I'll be quite honest with you, Mr. Ming. It is true that I hear a lot of things around the Bastille, and I know a lot of things about a lot of people. And if people want to pay me money for that, I know the risks of that kind of job. I do. But I'm quite driven by money, as you already know.
Yeah, I think I know that.
And if Mr. Cheng Jr. wants to pay me good money for that kind of thing, he can do that, and I will do that job for him. But I do not wish to get myself killed. That's all.
I understand. I think he's got to keep it professional because he's being very, very disrespectful and very confusing, and he's a married man, and he is saying those things to you. I need to speak to this man.
I hope I didn't cross any lines here, Mr. Ming. I've been getting in trouble a lot lately, and I just want to make it right.
Yeah, I understand. No, you've not crossed anything with me, but I'll handle it from here, Don. I'll handle it from here.
Thank you, Mr. Ming. I appreciate it, and you let me know if you need anything, all right?
Sure, yeah. Are you still working in the Bastille? Or?
I am.
Okay, well, if anything happens, you have me. I'm at either the office in Chinatown or here. And you know what? I'll even I'll let the Bromleys know about your situation, just very briefly, that they should look after you at the Bastille.
I think they're quite fine. They're real nice gentlemen.
Yeah, I'll drop a little word to look out. I'll make them aware of Cheng and you. The situation. I won't get into details, but I'll just make it very basic and essential for them to know. Just to watch out. Yeah.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. And I do hope that this doesn't leave that room, I suppose, or our ears, I suppose. I don't know what people say.
I'll make it very brief with the Bromleys, and basically, they okay. I'll tell you how I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say if they see Cheng.
Miss April, can I help you?
Oh, sorry, private conversation.
It sure is, Miss April, if you don't mind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That little rat. I do apologize about that, Mr.
It's
Ming.
alright.
I believe that Miss April may be watching after me for some things.
Yeah.
I think I
she
made
keeps
a.
barging in right here.
I think she may be. I suppose gathering information for Mr. Luca, from what I gather.
You know what? Let me ask. Come over here for a bit. Over here. Do you know Gambino at all? You know what he does at all? Anything? Like
I have an idea, and he has spoken to me about such information gathering job and such thing. He was kind enough to tell me how to do things properly and how the ropes work and how not to step on his toes. It was kind of a warning, I suppose.
I see.
We had a brief
So-
conversation about it, but I do not know much about Mr. Luca Gambino outside of what I've seen, which isn't that much. And
Alright.
he's been nothing but kind to me, and I have no intention of betraying. Well, he doesn't trust me, but even if there was any trust, I don't want to get on his bad side, is what I'm saying.
All right, so Gambino talked to you first about this job, and then
Oh,
Chang
nope.
hired
It
you
was
for
it was
no?
Mr. Chang first, but I haven't
Oh,
said
Chang
that to
first.
Mr. Luca at all. I was too scared.
All right, from an outside perspective, Don, this is a little dangerous if you're you know if you're working at the Bastille, which is Gambino's establishment, and Chang, you're working with Chang from here. This is gonna be a little messy.
Mr. Ming, does it sound like I have a choice to you? I'm simply trying to look after my own life by doing my job. And my job involves talking to a lot of people, and I am a friendly person. I ain't gonna lie. I like listening to people's stories, and I hear things here and there. And that ain't my fault. It's just part of my job. And then people come to me with all these accusations that I be selling information and offering me money for that information. And then people be telling me that I shouldn't step on anybody's toes and should, like, pick a side or something. And I'm like, I don't understand any of this. I'm trying to understand it. Mr. Luca was kind enough to tell me how dangerous this job might be, and I understand the risks. I really do. And I'm trying to make heads and tails of it myself in a way where I can survive and still make a living.
All right, you know what I can do? I'll have a word with Chang, and he won't bother you for information because so it'll make your life easier. Work with Gambino, you know, because since you're at the Bastille, that's right. You know, that's what is right.
Right.
What is not right is yeah. We don't need the information, especially when, you know, I'm alright with Gambino. We're friends. We know each other a long time. So I'll have a word with Chang about, you know, what he done to you, and also he shouldn't be good. He should. I'll refrain him from hiring you for information because it'll just make things messy. So I
Mr.
guess
Ming,
that's a solution I can give.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand, and Mr. Luca, he asked me that same question. He asked me, what do I want? Why do I do things? Like, do I do it for money or something else? And all my life, I've been taught to do everything I know for money. But I'm starting to question myself because, you see, I have someone that I cherish very much, and he hasn't given me any money at all, and I still do things for him. And, well, Mr. Gambino, he said that if I continue doing things just for money, then I'm gonna step on his toes because someone's gonna offer me money one day for information on him. And I understand that. I get it. Mr. Chang Jr., he said the same thing. Like, how wouldn't I know that you won't tell information on me on some other people when they offer you payment? I really understand it. I get it. I know these risks, but I don't understand what people are driven for to, like, say no to money. I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm not asking you what you want. I propose a solution. I'll just get Chang to stop bothering you. You know, and you can carry on. Since you're in the Bastille, what is right is that you will work with Gambino, and I'll just get Chang to stop bothering you. If that makes sense.
It does, but I'm just curious, what drives you? Do you value money the most?
I do what is right.
What does that mean to you?
Yeah, well, today it was all about protecting the people I care about. Dixon was hurt. You were stabbed. I've sent people to look for those 3 religious fanatics already, and now you're telling me about Chang. So I'm gonna have a word with Chang and you know, getting to stop bothering you. So what I'm doing here is this: I take care of people. You know.
Is that like having a family?
Yeah. Money is one thing. You know, it helps run things. But most of all, I guess, is I take care of the people I care about, and do what is right. So I'm not after, I'm not after information. And for the sake of your safety, you know, I'll get Cheng to stop hiring you because you know you're under the Bastille roof, and I understand from Gamil's perspective, he's he can be paranoid about that because he's dealt with rats before. So what I'll make it easier for you is Cheng not to. I would suggest you work with Gambino with the information and just him, since you're working with Bastille, so it makes it simpler for you. I'm not here to tell you, oh, you should give me information or anything. Give him the information for all I can, and I'll get Chen to stop bothering you, and then I think I hope I get you the peace you need. Yeah.
I think you're too kind, Mr. Ming. Way too kind.
I'm just being me.
Why, I have 2 men threatening me, and here you are just helping me without me even being part of your family. I've never seen such kindness before.
Oh, I don't think much about what I do, but I do what I do, you know. But I appreciate those kind words.
And I appreciate you, Mr. Chen. Mr. Ming. Slip of the tongue right there. I was just thinking about him, that's all.
It happens a lot, I swear. Don't worry.
It's just...
Sounds like you are traumatized. Yeah.
I'm just trying to make the right decision here. I'm really lost a little bit, and I'm sure I'll find my way.
No, I'm. You know what? I'm offering you a solution. All you gotta do is just do you, and I'll have Cheng to stop bothering you, and then I hope that makes it simpler. But if anything, just come to me, and I'll be happy to help make things straight again and simple.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ming. I appreciate it. I won't forget your kindness.
Oh, well, as long as you're safe and happy, that's all good with me. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Now I think I should probably head to the Bastille before the storm.
All right. You don't have to worry. I'll speak to Cheng and Bonnie.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, just leave it to me. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Ming. Well, I'll see you later. And
see you later. See you at the storm, hopefully. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Like I said, if anything, just my door is open. Yeah.
It's always a pleasure.
All right, stay safe. Dixon, need a word or? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Howdy, fellas.
You get you know, so at least 3 and 42 wins.
Thank you, Rocky. I think that was great too.
Do you need your rod back?
Yeah, right.
I'm
sorry.
Yeah, are you going back to the Bastille?
Come over
Lads,
here.
are we going back to the Bastille? Oh, that's... George, are we going back to the Bastille, lads? Where are we going?
Oh, we're going back to the Oldfields. Well,
I might. This last needs a rod back, so I might take it back to the Bastille and keep it there, lads.
Oh, you trying to take my title as a favourite?
Oh my goodness!
Do it for Bill, lads.
I think he might be trying to, Mr. George.
I'm only joking.
Yeah. George gets a bit upset. Yeah, he gets a bit upset if I go with anyone else. He loves me. His favourite cousin.
It might be the other way down, Josh.
What are you talking about, lads?
No
he loves me, lads.
Oh, no. I'm the favourite of someone else. I don't like competition.
No, lads, I'm your favourite, lads.
Oh my goodness.
I'm only joking. I've took a vow of celibacy like a monk.
Should I go?
Bollocks!
Oh my. Should I go with you then, Mr. Josh?
Alright, yeah, just jump on.
Alrighty. Oof, here we go. I got it.
Oh, fuck, yeah,
oh, thank you kindly.
It's alright.
Such a gentleman.
In a bit, lads. Love you, gorgeous George.
Not my lady.
Bills.
Oh my goodness.
I'm only having a giggle.
You boys quite like teasing each other, I see.
Indeed, it's just most of the time it's banter, and it's just absolute tripe because it's just what we do. We British people.
Well, I quite enjoy watching you fellas.
Well, that's good.
As I said, I never had quite a family like that of my own, so I enjoy watching it.
Oh, fair dues, yeah. They're all my family. We all chat shit to each other. It's never ever serious most of the time, anyway. And the
Don't get it
more
right
we
from
chat
anyone,
shit
true.
to each other, the more we love each other. It's, you know, a sign of endearment.
Oh my
Get
goodness.
out of the way, lads. You're driving that wagon thing too slow.
Well, I hope I have a family like that one day too. That'd be real nice.
Wouldn't it just?
Well, that
I
was
believe
quite
you've
quick.
stopped the band. Yeah, well, I'm a fast rider.
You sure are, Mr. Josh. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
It's alright. I'm gonna keep upstairs anyway.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll get off now. Howdy.
Alright.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Josh. I appreciate it.
It's alright.
You
Take
stay
it as a
safe.
gesture from Bill.
My
Bill?
goodness. Such
Yes,
nice
nice looking.
fellas. Oh, I'm just
All
being
right.
playful, Miss April. I'm sure you know by now.
Yeah, and you know how men think playful, what that means?
Right.
Thinks you'll wanna marry him in a week.
Oh, I not
got-
at all. I don't. No.
Got wild fantasies.
I think you're misunderstanding, Miss April.
No, I'm not. But they might. You know, men are very good at misunderstanding.
I don't think so. I think I might disagree with you on that one.
Is it alright if I keep upstairs?
Are
Yeah,
you
of
sure
course.
are alright?
Alright.
Make yourself at home.
I'll try not to, otherwise it'll look horrible.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Hey, Don.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried for you. All right.
Why would that be, Miss April?
Because you were stabbed, for Christ's sake.
Sorry, one last question.
Hold on. Yeah.
So would you prefer I just keep in the room or a bathroom, or can I just pass out in the lounge?
No.
Take the couch.
I think you should go
Sam.
to the bathroom. And I think you'll quite like it when you get back on the train.
I don't think so. I don't know about that. I will not take your word for that.
I think you should.
I beg to differ. I might go just go sleep on the couch then. In a bit. I'll see you later. I'm not coming back after storm. Waking up.
Right.
Not getting back on that tram.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting back on the train either.
Well, then I just want to say, I'm here for you if you need me, alright? I mean that. You were attacked, that's not alright. Okay?
Mm-hmm. I appreciate it, Miss April, and well, I've had a rough few days, and I think I'll be fine. I think. I'm learning a lot of things, that's all.
I sure hope you will. You're always welcome to come talk to me if you need me.
Right.
Do you have my telegram?
I don't think I do, Miss April. Can I get that?
Of course you can. Ready?
I sure am.
63546.
635?
63546.
63546.
Right.
Alright, well thank you kindly. I'll register that.
If you don't mind, send me a telegram with yours in it, so I know, and your name as well.
I
would be
will
good.
do.
Thanks.
That's alright. Thank you, Miss April. I appreciate it. She's
Course,
alright.
anytime.
100%. Yeah, I think I'll head
Right.
upstairs as well, too, for the
Yeah.
storm.
Right. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later, Miss April. She 100% is a rat. 1000%. I think she works for Eve and Gambino and she's gathering intel for them. And I think that they asked her to keep an eye on me. And that's what's happening here. I don't think that was genuine at all. I mean, I hope I wish it was, but I don't believe it quite yet. I wish it was genuine. I hope it was genuine, but do I think it was genuine? Absolutely not. Realistically speaking, I think she is the informant for Gambino and Eve. Man, I like the new face though. With the makeup and everything, I think she's yeah, she's selling stuff that I'm not selling. She's not sharing things. Like, she says that she's concerned and she says that she's worried about me, but she hasn't taken any action to make that apparent, you know? I have zero proof in actions that she actually cares about me. I have only heard it in words, and Dawn doesn't respect words as much as actions. Because she's seen people lie many times in her mama's work. And barging on the conversation, those are actions. Those are actions that are quite, you know, yeah, suspicious. I see you, Preston.
Howdy, Miss Dawn.
Miss Dawn.
Howdy.
Anyway, I'm going to bed, so walk the storm.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sleeping right here.
You coming back over the storm?
I don't think I am.
Good night.
Maybe
Yeah.
later.
All right.
Right in.
I do like this new look though. It's really good. It's really growing on me. The lips and the eyes, really cool. Yeah, I don't know. Dawn definitely takes people on their word if they have proven that they can be trustworthy. Yeah. I just don't know. Let me see. Should we host someone? Is Preston on? I think Preston might be on. Let's see. Let's see. I don't actually think he's on. That's interesting. Am I seeing the wrong thing? Huh. Nope, I think I'm just gonna call it for today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, most likely. I'll see if I want to take a day off tomorrow or not. I'm kind of playing it by ear because I still want to talk to Vano in character, so I'll check if he'll be on tomorrow so we can continue the storyline. Other than that, I might just take a day off or something. But I'll see you then. Keep an ear out on the Discord if you're interested in joining our community. We discuss a lot of things on Discord. We have a great group of people. Yeah, 16 hours straight. No thanks. I'll pass. And I'll see you there. Bye.